Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
So we got a really fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, how are you? Welcome along to Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon, getting ready for Easter. We're going to be with you all the way through the festivities. Good Friday, Easter Sunday, Bank Holiday Monday. We'll be here as ever between 1 and 9. I'm Dave, with you till 5 o'clock today. Then I think it's Rosie between 5 and 9. These are the great shows you've got to look forward to. We've got a cracking day in store. I can promise you lots and lots and lots of brand new items, new surprises. Hunkydory, Amy is here. We've got the side pop stepper cards. I've never seen cards quite like them. You can make 24 with the kit that we've got coming up in a second. You're going to absolutely love them. This is a bit of a sneak peek as to what you can do with them. That's as how they're intended, but you can play with them and do your own thing with them, which Amy will show you a bit later as well. So they're really cute. After that, Tillyviktor, Jess is here with the Savare Shop Show. What does that mean, shop the show? Basically, it means that you can either buy the big bundle with everything. There are 50 projects if you buy the entire show. And there are smaller bundles of elephants and also giraffes that make up the bigger bundle as well. So if you love your animals, that's a show not to be missed at 2 o'clock. Then, if you got hold of that brilliant tool from Sizzix last time, I'm trying to remember what it's called. It was the print and pattern tool. Yeah, if you got hold of that last time when Pete was here, we've got the first release from Catherine Pooler of stamps that will work with it. You can do amazing backgrounds. So that's at 3 o'clock. Then at 4 o'clock, Hunkydory, an essential selection paper pad. You can either buy the 4 new ones or you can have a pick and mix for under £10? Yeah, under £10. Then we have the Crochet Society at 5 o'clock, brand new show. Hunkydory again at 6, Hunkydory again at 7, and Catherine Pooler from Sizzix at 8 o'clock tonight. That's the way we look. Let's get Amy in straight away. Hello, love.
Hello, you're all right.
Happy Easter.
You too.
You all right?
Yeah, really good, thank you.
Looking good.
Thank
Love
you.
the outfit. Fab.
Excited for this.
I know, really excited for it. Now, when you see the sheets, it's not obvious what you can make, because they look like standard sheets. They're all die cut or kiss cut, however you say it.
Yep.
But from one sheet, you can make a 3-dimensional card just like this. The side pop stepper, they're calling it, because basically it folds to the side and you can put it in an envelope and post it. But look at these, they're adorable.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And within the collection, you are going to be able to cover so many different occasions,
Yep.
so many different people that we send cards to, whether it's children, you know, more grown-ups, but they're just stunning, aren't they?
That's perfect for Adam, our director, in his garden.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
the
lot of-
only thing you will need with this is your high-tack red liner tape and some foam pads, and you are ready to go. As you say, they're all accent foiled and die cut, ready just to pop out.
Now, you'll get 12 designs, 2 sheets of each, so you can make 24 cards in total. In both of the kits, you've got half the kit's silver, the other half of the kit is gold, and you can make 24 cards in total. So you've got 12 designs, 2 of each. They're beautifully printed, they're beautifully cut, they're beautifully foiled. And like you say, you've got a card literally for every occasion. You've got a pop-up toaster saying a toast to you, which is rather cute. We've got these are some of the ones that have been done kind of owl
What we always like to do with our concept cards at Hunkydory is we always make them up as they were designed to be made.
Yeah,
Which
then you can go rogue.
And then we go rogue. So myself and Bex had the best day on Tuesday going rogue with these. There's just so many ways that you are going to be able to use them. I mean, that one there, the B1, using it as a diorama, and more of a 3D make as well. Using your circle dies to make a card blank. They're just gorgeous, aren't
if you
they?
make them as intended, basically they will look like that. If you make them as you want to and put your own twist on it, you can do literally anything with them. And Amy will give us a few ideas as to how we can use them differently. And £60 is not your price. Pauline is in, Lisa, Angela, Tara in Kent. 10 seconds and we're going to give you our first deal of Thursday afternoon. They are really cute. They're brand new. Top Hunkydory quality, as you'd expect. And it's not just one theme. You've got a bit of sport in there. You've got dinosaurs for the kids. You've got a bit of Prosecco there as well.
Butterflies, your garden scene as well.
Half price offer.
I know.
£30 for all of it. 24 of those A4 die-cut sheets, making 24 cards, half of them silver, half of them gold. All the envelopes are supplied, of course, as well, and they fold flat for postage. So what more could you possibly want? Right, should we flick through them? Just so you can see all the different themes. Okay, pop those back in the box. Okay, here we go. So you've got a magic theme. I mean, let's face it, what teenager or youngster, or even older people, doesn't love a little bit of illusion and magic? And they're all beautifully printed on both the front side and also on the rear as well. Beautifully done. So you get 2 of that one. You get 2 of the honeybee, just bee calls, again printed on the front, printed on the back, beautifully too.
It's the attention to detail as well, isn't it?
Fruity card. What does that say? Thought you might enjoy a fruity card this year. There you go. Saucy. Yeah. Now, we're being asked what size are the cards when they're made up. I'm just going to go and measure them for you.
See which size envelope we can get them in.
Got the cute teddy bears as well.
They're coming in, when you fold them flat, they'll be in a 6x6 envelope.
6x6 envelope. There you go. Perfect. Thanks for the question. So there's the garden one. Loads of you checking these out right now, put them in your baskets. The garden with the little blue tits and the water, what do you call those? Bird baths, that's it. And then you've got the pop-up toaster. How cute is that? A toast to you. So that was the gold set I think I showed you. Is this the gold set? Yeah, that was the gold set. This is the silver set. It's referring to the silver foiling, basically. There's your pop-up toaster. You've then got your beautiful butterflies. You've also got your adorable fairies.
That's gorgeous, isn't that? Make-A-Wish.
Then you've got your dinosaurs. You've then got the sport. And then the last one, you get 2 of each of these, remember? Then you've got the party. That'll be for our Ellie, the party girl. There we go. Cheers to you. So all of those, all 24 sheets, plus the envelopes, which are 6x6, for £30, brand new today. And I think we've got these first, haven't we?
Yes, by a little while, actually.
A little while,
yeah. But they're just brilliant as well. If you are making to sell, these will take you minutes to put together, but can you imagine how they will look sort of on your craft stall, that 3-dimensional impact that you've got with these, and covering so many different themes, you'll know there'll be something there that everybody will want.
And they stand up perfectly, they really do. They're more than just a card, they're more ornamental, they're more of like a little stage, aren't they?
I feel like they're one of those cards that you take all your other cards down, but you'd leave this one up, wouldn't you, for a bit longer.
And where do you put your sentiment, you're wondering? Flip it round, there's a space on the back, because it's printed on the inside and on the outside, front and back of all of the sheets.
With a space there that you can write onto as well.
And it's a bit different to the card you sent them last year for the birthday, a bit different to the card you sent them the year before. And it's nice to have things that are on the mantelpiece that look lovely, but are a little bit different to all the other cards that perhaps are there.
Yeah, and it'll look like you've spent lots of time putting this one together, won't it? I mean, imagine seeing these in shops, how much a card shop would charge for these.
Oh, exactly. And also look at the foiling too. As the sun's getting a bit more kind of out there now, as it's daylight a little bit longer, it's going to pick up the spot foiling beautifully. £30 to make 24 cards. I make that about £1.35 a card, roughly. £1.25.
Yeah. I mean, you'd charge at least double that for each one, wouldn't you? If not a bit more. As I say, in a shop, they would charge a lot more for these. And they are going to take you minutes to put together. Once you've got the concept, they all work in the same sort of way as well.
You've got that signature Hunkydory quality that so many of you love. A lot of you, I know, buy everything that Hunkydory brings out because it's all guaranteed to be top quality. The printing's gorgeous, all done in the UK. The foiling's beautiful, absolutely spot on. You've got cute and quirky characters like the bee there. You've got the beautiful butterflies, and a lot of kind of themes here. I can see spring and summer in quite a few of those images.
Yeah, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's sort of what we want. We've got the World Cup, haven't we, with that football one? Have we? In
Straight over my
June.
head.
Yeah, a toast to you. Maybe it's a celebration. It could be, a wedding, an achievement, but some birthday cards in there. Some just sort of thinking of you ones as well.
And if you want to do something different with it, if you want to make your card your way rather than doing them as hunky-dory intent, nothing's stopping you using these elements completely differently. Like that one there, for example. I do love this pop-up toaster one. That's really cute. Love that. Sounds like an exploding box. This one. What was this one called again? The shape?
Like a diorama card, yeah, so having that sort of aperture cut into the front as well. And even this one, just using it with some of your background papers that we do, and not even using the one element, just those two smaller elements. You can see how well they sort of fit together, and a really nice size sentiment on there as well.
And remember, you can mix and match with any of the paper pads from Hunkydory, any other adorable scoreable that you may have got as well, and put your own twist on the theme. But if you make them as intended, I must admit, I prefer them as intended. I mean, I love the other cards too, don't get me wrong, but as intended is superb because they are very, very different, very three-dimensional. You won't get them anywhere else at the moment. We have them exclusively here for a little while, so you won't find them anywhere else. But £30 to make 24 cards, I think is pretty amazing. £1.25 per card. Emmy's going to go off and get ready for a demo to show you how to put them together. Now, if you want the gold on its own, in other words, if you just want, I'll show you which ones are the gold. They are this one here. So this has got the magic. So if you just want the gold option, you're going to get 12 sheets in here, 6 designs, 2 of each. So there's the first one, there's the second one. You can see the gold flecking foiling, beautiful. They're going to be £17.99, okay? And that's a 40% saving. £17.99 if you just want the gold on its own. So you're going to get 12 cards for that price. So that's about £1.40, £1.45, something like that per card. So it's cheaper, obviously, to go for the big bundle. £1.49, so just under £1.50 per card if you go for the gold on its own, SKHD 71. Maybe you've got a thing for gold foiling, or maybe just like the themes more in the gold one. That's absolutely fine. That's what you'll get if you go for gold, SKHT 71. If you want the silver, that's got the toaster. We'll match that price as well. But if you add two £17.99s together, that almost makes £36. So it's best to go for the double, where you get both silver and gold together for £30, saving you another £6 off the price. You've got the toadstool and the little fairy. You've got the butterflies, the dinosaurs. This is all of the silver one. You've got football. And you've got the party girl as well. £17.99 if you just want that on its own, MUHD 68. But the details for the big one on the right-hand side there, SEHD 73, £30 gets you both silver and gold, 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Are they easy to put together?
Definitely.
Are they?
Yeah, super easy and really quick to do. So like I say, if you are making to sell, you are going to be able to put them together really easily. So it is just the one sheet that you've got that you need for each one. So I thought what we'll do it from start to finish so that people can actually see how long they do take, and you can see.
They remind me of that blackcurrant drink. Do you remember the advert where the berries used to come to life and jump around all over the place?
Yeah. So just going to pop both of these out, and like Dave was saying earlier, the front and the back is all, the attention to detail in them both.
Yeah. Ellie's not quite sure about the drink that I'm referring to.
Ellie's too young, isn't she?
Maybe.
Yeah. You've got to be of a certain age to remember that.
Old, in other words.
Thanks, Dave.
No, I'm talking about myself.
So just take those ones out. So these are your 3 layers that are going to make up your card, and then you will also need your sentiment. So what we're going to do first of all, this is your background, so we're just going to fold them. And if you can see on there that the score line has already been put in for you.
Nice.
So you can just fold it over. Just take your score tool or burnishing tool and just fold that one over. And then you've got these tabs here. So let's just go over with those 2. And then your other 2 here. Again, I just like to, you've got the score lines in, but it is nice just to go over them, just so that you can make sure they are really burnished. So those are in like that. And then we now need to add our tape to them. So coming in, definitely I would recommend your red high-tack tape with these.
Yeah.
because you want them, you know, they're the cards that people are going to pick up and start playing with, aren't they, to see how they
Now, if you're running out of red liner tape or you haven't got any, if you may be a beginner crafter, we've actually got 3 rolls of 3mm and 3 rolls, oh, that's it, 3 rolls of 3mm, 25 metres each, that's 75 metres of red liner tape for 10 quid. That's in the show if you would like to add that to your order, GOHD 38. Or if you want the 6mm and 3mm, 5 rolls of each, wow, so 10 rolls in total, you could get that for 20 quid. That's really, really good. We're bringing the price down, it's not going to be 20. It's £14.99, so for a 5 or more, I go for that option. That makes sense to me. DZHD 73. So you've got how many rolls there? 5 of each. So that's, 10 rolls. 10 rolls of, or 5 rolls of 6mm, 5 rolls of 3mm for £14.99. Bargain.
And you'll definitely get through it. You know, like you think it's a lot, but once you start using it. So we've got all of our tape and you'll see they're clearly labelled your A and B, and then you've got your A and B, so it even tells you where to put them. But before I construct it, I always like to layer up your decoupage.
Okay.
Because it just makes it easier to do, I think, than when it's... So let's again take these ones out.
I love the faces on them.
Yeah, and you'll see what I've done on these ones here is I've just added googly eyes. Ellie, have we got any that we could add to the show?
Hunkydory do the googly eyes, don't they?
Yeah, we do.
If we got them...
Oh, if I can add a googly eye to it, I'm here for it.
Oh, we got some.
There we go, yeah.
Googly eyes, if you're in the market for those, always raise a smile.
So let's grab a pair first of all.
I can't remember how many you get in a pack. There's quite a few, I think. 150, so that's 75 pairs of googly eyes.
And there, is it 3 different sizes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads of different sizes in there. £2.99 for googly eyes. Where'd you go shopping for googly eyes? Here.
Here? Hobby Maker, you don't need to go anywhere else.
No, I don't know where to shop for. You know, I wouldn't know where to start to look in the high street for googly eyes.
And once you get them, you'll be surprised at what you can add them
I know.
to. I mean, we've even got them added to our bins on our desks.
Yeah, why not? It makes anything kind of human, doesn't it, when you put googly eyes on them? Sharon in the Isle of Wight's in, Shirley in Staffordshire, Jill in Hampshire. If you want googly eyes...
Oh, grab them, they're so much fun. So...
Now, we had a message from Sheila, and we think Sheila actually won the monthly prize. Hello, Sheila. If you did, congratulations. She said, thanks to Hunkydory and Hobby Maker for my week 4 prize. I'm blown away by your generosity. Thank you. For Sheila Park in Doncaster.
Oh, congratulations, Sheila.
Yeah, that was one of the weekly prizes. So congratulations for that, Sheila. Glad you've got it and enjoy. Lots of Hunkydory goodies in there, I'm sure.
Oh, enjoy, yeah. And then we're just going to go in and take our blueberries here. So what you could do with these is just add your foam pads onto them sort of beforehand. You don't necessarily need to make them all up. But like you were saying, they fold relatively flat. Obviously, with foam pads on, they're going to not lie completely flat. But
there's a bit of give in the envelope.
There is, which is why we've done it that way, so that you know, you're going to be able to fit them in.
And we've got some foam pads in case you need some of those. We've got various sizes. £9.99, and that's the large, the 1mm deep large foam pad selection, under £10. And snip them down to the right size for you. I'm going to put all the options, all the sizes we have available. Strips, which are always popular. They're always selling out, the strips, actually, so I'd put a couple of those in your basket at the same time.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, the strips is one of the most popular ones, isn't it? And the large rectangles, which is the ones I'm using now.
And the black ones always go quickly. They're more discreet. They're harder to see. So if you want the black ones, they're £9.99 as well. VWHD 91.
So just adding our top onto our strawberry there. And then we're not going to use we've got the eyes in here as well, but because we've put our googly eyes on, we don't need those. And then we can just start putting them together. So let's take our liner tape off here to start with. And then you can see that is labelled A, so all we need to do is place it just where it's got your A on there. And then you can just make sure it's lined up straight with the bottom of there. Then what you can do if you want to, there's a couple of different ways you can do it. You can then join it to there.
Yeah.
and then add bead. But what I like to do, and I usually do this with all of the sort of pop-ups.
These aren't tricky to do. The kids can get involved in making these cards too.
I know, because if you put the tape on, they don't even need the scissors, do they?
No.
They could just. And then what we can do, we've made sure those are both level with that bottom, and then we'll take off our tape for those two, and then we can just fold that one over.
Oh, that's the easier way of doing it, isn't it?
And then if you fold it the other way, you'll see then how you've got that perfect dimension on there. And then all we need to do is add our front on here.
So they're a little bit like the exploding box idea, but with a kind of stepped...
and almost like a pop-up box card, aren't they? They're sort of a combination, aren't they? But they are just so much fun.
And they're a bit different
to make, and people will love to receive them as well, won't they?
Or you might enjoy a fruity card.
I mean, you could send that for any occasion, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Ellie said she'd send that to me. I don't know what that says about her or me, to be honest, but she says I'm fruity.
There you go.
I'll take that.
I think that's a compliment.
I'll take that for a Thursday.
So there you go. And you can see how quick and simple they are freestanding, but look at the dimension that you've got within there.
I love the fact you've got two of each design as well. So if you've got a favourite, it's not just one and then it's gone sort of thing. But these are going to be really, really easy to make, quick to make. You can obviously sell them if you want to make a profit for charity or for yourself, doesn't matter. And to get 24 cards with the envelopes for 30 quid. And remember, the envelopes are 6x6 or just a bit over, I think. So you've got plenty of room. As there's decoupage on there, you've got plenty of room in the envelope as well. But again, if I go through the designs quickly, let me show you some more finish pon just for a second. So this is a Just Because card. It's that time of the year, bumblebees, we love them. You've got the teddy bear one, you've got the football one, so there's a bit of something for everybody. You've got the garden one, you've got the gardening, the butterfly, always a popular choice. You've got the teddy bear and the birthday cake as well, which I'll put that side, there we go. What else we've got? The dinosaurs. Are you going for more than one kit? You could go for two if you want. It's entirely up to you. There's plenty of stock to go around at the moment, but it's going quickly. They're all proving to be really popular. Anyone in your family that loves a cocktail or a bit of a party. The football starting fairly soon. It's on now, really, isn't it? Not the World Cup, the other football. I lose track of all these championships. I never know what's what. Yeah,
there was some England friendlies, wasn't there? Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. There you go, look, they are absolutely adorable. They're brand new, and we have them here at Hobby Maker, exclusive for the time being. You can't find it anywhere else. They'll be on their way if you give us a call and ask for SEHD73. £30. It's a free phone number, by the way, if you're calling us from a mobile or a landline, 0800 001 4433. The call centre will take your call. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. You can set up one yourself if you want to on our app or on our website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. Sarah in Norfolk loves them so much. She's gone for two, just checked out with two of them. Well done, Sarah. £30, nearly 10% of the entire stock of these has gone. And remember, you can, if you want to, do your own style and design with them. I know Amy's going to show you in a while how to do things in a slightly different way. You don't have to. People sometimes don't like being told what to do with a collection. They think, oh, I'll do this with it, I'll do that with it. There's lots of options, or you can stick to the true way of doing it, as these cards are showing here. SEHD 73. Okay, another demo, Amy.
Yeah, perfect. And I think the lovely thing with Hunkydory, like we like to do things that all crafters can use. So if you are a new beginner crafter, you are going to be able to make these. But then if you are a more experienced crafter and want to try different things with them, you can do as well. So what we are going to do, we are going to bring in the dinosaurs this time. And we are going to make a DL card with them. So let's bring in... We've got our gold mirror, and then I've just taken some sky paper from our Floral Awakenings paper pad.
Okay.
So let's just make sure we've got an even matten layer around there, and then we'll put this onto our card.
What do you do when you get a concept card kit? Do you kind of go a bit off the rails with it, or mix it up a bit?
At work, what we do, we tend to make two of each as designed. Clouds are upside down, and then we just had the day where we just
Make it up.
Yeah.
Play.
And you know, when you first look at something, can you think, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do different cards with it. And then, like I say, it was one of my most favourite days I've had so far, because once you start, there's just so many different things.
Oh, and you see it, and you think, oh, I can do that with it. I can do this with it.
You can do with it. And, you know, as I say, once you get started. So what we are going to do, we're going to add this onto the top to start with. So let's go in with our formula. So let's come in with our 4mm foam pads to start with, and we're just going to put that sentiment at the top. So have a rawsome time.
Yeah.
And that is going to fit onto there. And then what we are going to do is add this onto here. So we don't need all of this amount on here. So what we can do is trim some of it down.
Now, one of the deepest foam pads we do is the 4mm. Okay, so if you want more height and dimension, we've got those on the side of the screen, LKHD 70. They're also 10 sheets for £9.99, but they're the thicker 4mm ones. Do you use those quite a bit, the 4mm?
Yes,
yeah.
I do, yeah.
Because often you have to double up the 2mm, don't you, to get extra height. So.
Yeah, and I think especially as long as you're not sending cards in the post, you can do that with them. And then I think what we will do, let's just cut a few strips here, and I'm just going to put them either side here, so just that we're not going to be able to see them. So let's take the backing off these. And this one can come off here. And then what we want to do is line this up with the edge here. So let's add that into there, and your foam pad's going to stick it onto there. And then if we line it up with this side as well.
So it creates like a dome.
Yeah, so you've got that slight dimension in there, and then we can do the same with the others. So let's bring this one in next. So again, bringing in your red tape and just adding it onto here.
And you say this is perfect for beginner crafters, but it's also perfect for more advanced crafters too, if you want to put your own stamp on it.
Oh, definitely.
Doing it this way or another way that you can see. I mean, there's no rules. Absolutely no rules.
No. It just means that the kit's really versatile, doesn't it? So whether you are a beginner or more experienced. So let's put this about halfway. So that can go there.
Who doesn't love dinosaurs? Maybe fans of Jurassic Park, or I think most kids go through a dinosaur phase at some point.
Oh, definitely,
yeah. Your kids?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, my girls used to love Jurassic Park. And then this last one, we are just going to put... Yeah, there used to be, was it the museum in Birmingham that had the huge dinosaur skeleton?
Yeah, yeah. Years ago, when I worked in London, we had the Christmas party one year at the Natural History Museum.
Oh, I've never been there. I'd love to go,
yeah.
And then this one is just going to sit on the edge there. So you've got them all sort of lined up, and then we can just come in and start layering some of these up. So what I've done is already put our foam pads on there. So just starting to build. And this one is just going to sit behind there.
Don't ask me what dinosaur he is. Haven't got a clue.
Oh, no, nor me.
Diplodocus, is it?
And is this one, is it a triceratops?
Triceratops. The big ones were vegetarians, never ate meat. Is that right?
This one?
The Diplodocus
Oh, there you
never
go
ate
then.
meat. I never knew that.
Oh, there you go.
All the trees and the branches and the leaves and stuff.
Every day's a school day, isn't
I
it?
know, I'm learning
This.
quite a bit.
And then just adding those on, and then just a few more. You can see how many layers you're getting with these as well. You've got sort of 3, maybe 4 layers on each one, but we'll just add these in. And I think in the box there is a butterfly one that I've done in the other box. Just
similar like this one.
Yes, yeah. So that's a similar concept as well. So just putting them onto a DL card.
Okay, same sort of idea, but a totally different look. And that's obviously a standard DL opening up from the centre, but that's more of a tent-fold card you've done there with that one.
Yeah, but you can see how you can just create the dimension in there as well. So again, you can see the dimension on the side, but just another way of being able to use them, and you'd be able to replicate that with any of the designs on there.
So if you make it the way Hunkydory intend, it will look like that. If you want to do it a different way, like Amy's just done, you can make it look like a DL card if you want to. Okay, now I'm going to just show you again exactly what you're going to get. I'll show you all the finished samples to show you what they look like when they're made up to start off with, and then we'll go through the pack again to show you all the different sheets you're going to get. There's Just Because cards. I think they're the nicest ones to get when you least expect them. You got this one. I love, that's probably my favourite. Garden shed, deck chair, newspaper, nice tune on the radio, in the sunshine, enjoying all the wildlife, enjoying all the flowers. Then we've got this one, which is Teddy Bear Surprise. Then we've got the butterflies, and we've got this one, which is the cocktails. You've got the toaster, remember, as well, a toast to you. You expected a glass of champagne, you got a slice of wholemeal instead. There you go. And I love the magic one as well, absolutely love that. Lots of kids and, oops, wrong way. Love the magic, there you go. Have a magical day. So you get 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, so you can make 24 of these cards. They look lovely. If you're displaying them on a counter to sell at craft fairs, they look really, really good. They're not going to lie flat. You can have them stood up. And of course, they are beautifully ornamental on the mantelpiece at home as well. £30, SEHD 73. Mary's also gone for 2 on the app as well at the moment. So 2 would be just under, well, it will be exactly £60, 1 P&P of £4.95. The rest of the day you can shop without worrying about any more shipping and handling or P&P. So if you want to buy something from Jess in a minute with Tillyviktor, you don't have to worry about any more P&P if you bought something in this show, and so on, all through the afternoon. Don't forget, we've got that brand new release from Sizzix. And Catherine Pooler and Sharon's here to do that show, those new stamps that will work with that brand new attachment for the stamp and stencil tool as well. Okay. Now, the brand new ones again, half of them are silver, half of them are gold, and that's referring to the foiling. So here's your silver options. You can buy them on their own as a pack of 12 for £17.99, but the best deal is to go for both silver and gold because you'll get them both for 30 quid. This is the silver one. Butterflies, 2 of each, remember. Then you've got the dinosaurs that Amy just did in that demonstration. Then you've got the footballer. Then last one in the silver is that one, which is the cocktail. Cheers to you. And then the gold, you'll get it in both, obviously. If you go for the both, you'll get the silver and the gold. You've got the top hat for the magic rabbit and the magician. Everything's printed and foiled on both sides, remember, too. Beautifully done, top quality. Then you've got the bee, Just Because, 2 of those. That was the first demo, a fruity card with googly eyes. Don't forget they're on the show as well if you want those. And then you've got the teddy bear with a big birthday surprise, the garden with the allotment and the shed. And then lastly, you've got the wildlife, the blue tits and the bird bath. There you go. 30 quid gets you all of it, plus all the envelopes as well. They fit in a standard 6x6 envelope, and that is what you're going to get with them as well, SEHD 73. Okay, now we've also got the next collection. This has been a firm favourite in previous shows. We've got it back for you today. These are all kind of concept cards. So they make, if I just show you here the little flyer that comes with it, if you look, that is the idea behind it. So they'll make cards just like that, which in turn look just like this. Isn't that beautiful? It reminds me of the old privacy screens, you know.
Yes, yeah, they're stunning though, aren't they? These are just have been so popular. And again, just covering so many different occasions with these. Okay, now you can make 8 designs, 2 of each, 16 cards. And they come in A5 envelopes, these, or they come with A5 envelopes, okay? So you've got these sheets of beautiful poetry as well on your wedding day with love, beautifully printed, so you can incorporate those into the design. In deepest sympathy, well wishes, birthday wishes on your retirement. So you get all those beautiful printed papers. They're papers with a lovely sheen to them. Then you come onto the main card, toppers and blanks. So look at the foiling on that. You've got your lavender, beautiful purples.
Then you've got, I think actually dahlias upside down. Then hydrangea, yeah.
They're absolutely stunning. And just to say, the centre image there with that mirrored frame, you don't use for the card.
Oh, right.
So that's just an added extra, so you can make a whole other card with that topper as well. So just bring in some of your paper pads, your pattern card stock, and you can make sort of another card with that as well. We just didn't want to waste the space, isn't it?
So you could almost make it go twice as far, really.
Yes, yeah, or like a really nice gift tag for a present as well with that one.
The roses with the gold foiling, sunflowers, beautiful sunflowers, love them. So get all of this artwork, all of this cardstock, everything's die cut, just pops out. And then you get the backs to the cards as well. So there's a lot in here, and the whole thing just makes a beautiful screen design. If I show you some of the finished cards here, you'll get the idea. And for $19.99, I think these are gorgeous. Maybe you bought them before. There are your envelopes. And again, you can put your twist on them if you want to. This has been made into a tent envelope here. So you don't have to use them as the way they were intended. This one's like a gatefold. Lovely. Made into a shaker. The rose, the colour of that red is absolutely gorgeous. Again, a slightly different design to that one. Very vibrant. Very kind of, yeah, very Beauty and the Beast.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, and you can go back and watch the shows on here when we launch these as well. So if you do want some more ideas as to how to use them, you can go back and rewatch the shows as well.
Now, these were launched on the 8th of February, so if you wanted to go back and watch that show, they've only been back once before, so maybe it's the first time you've seen them. This sunflower one is made as intended with that lovely poem in the centre. But remember, you've got that topper, like Amy said, in the middle that pops out, and you can use that on a separate card. So you could actually get probably two for the price of one, really, out of this particular collection. $19.99, it's back today by popular demand. If you bought them before, you've probably loved making them, and you're thinking, oh, I wish they brought those back. Well, they have. This one's been actually made into a pyramid style. So using your nesting dies to cut out different sized ovals and nest them in the centre. That looks beautiful. Here's your lavender. A retirement card, when you put your feet up and take it easy and retire. Beautiful, isn't it? And that's, again, how the card is intended to look. But
yes, it is, yeah. And the nice thing about these is having that verse on them. I know so many people that love a handmade card but really want a verse on there as well. And these are just perfect and cover so many different occasions.
Maybe you're not very good with words. In the days when I used to buy cards, I looked at a card design. That was the first thing that caught my eye. But then if the words weren't right, I just wouldn't buy it.
Yes, yeah.
And that one, as you can see, is Well Wishes. It's another lovely rhyming poem in the centre of that. $19.99, they've only been on air a couple of times before. They're back today by popular demand. You get enough to make, how many cards was it, Ellie? 16 cards with their envelopes. It's £1.24 per card when you made them up. So really good value for money. And you can never go wrong with flowers for happy occasions or sad occasions. That's
the thing, yeah. And like a real nice range of colours as well within there, wasn't there?
OK, we're going to go back to our brand new bundle then, which is the side pop stepper, which is basically, it's like an exploding box design, slightly shallower than that, and going up in stages, up in steps. But when you fold it, it folds flat, virtually flat for posting, and it will fit in the envelopes that, of course, come provided with it. So £30, SEHD 73, really good value for money, brand new today from Hunkydory, and it's the only place you can find it at the moment.
Yes, it is, yeah.
All right, Amy, back to you.
Here. OK, Ellie, do you want a demo with the brand new one? OK, so we are going to come in. Am I allowed favourites?
Yeah.
The butterfly one.
Really?
Is definitely one of my favourites. So what we are going to do with this one is create it into a pop-up box card. So similar to, you had the toaster one that was in sort of a box. So we're going to do that with this. So bringing in some of our adorable scoreable. Let me grab the measurements for you. In fact, we'll do it on here. So you need two pieces that are 6 1/4 by 8. And then if you just score at 3, bring it down, 3 3/4 and then 5 3/4. And then it's going to give you that just a 1/2 inch tab on the bottom. Then we need to turn it round and then it's 8. So we just need to score halfway at the 4. So then what we need to do, just take your scissors and then we can just cut this first one here. And then this one we can cut just inside that score line all the way down. And then what we'll do, if we bring in our trimmer, and this is where the trimmer comes into its own, because we don't want to cut all the way down.
Yeah.
You don't need to with your trimmer. If it was a guillotine, it would cut all the way. So we just want to cut this part here. So let's just put our score line, and then if we just go down, and you can see where it's cut, so just double check it. And then just come down to that first score line there. So.
Now, everything that Amy is using in the show, the trimmer, the scissors, Ellie's adding that to the show now. So anything that you're thinking, oh, fancy finding that, just look on our website, look on the app, you'll see it there.
Definitely. So folding that one over, and what I'm going to do, because these fold over, and this is going to be the background for our box, I'm sort of making it inside out, so the adorable scoreable colours on the inside.
Okay.
So let's just go with these ones as well. So just, again, any score lines you've done, just make sure you burnish them. So what we can do then is attach that onto there, and that is going to form our sort of box card.
Amy, have you seen the price of the trimmer? £17.99 for the trimmer that Amy's using in the show. I would have thought that would have been 25 quid.
Grab it quick.
It should be £21.99,
Yeah.
okay. £17.99 today for the trimmer if you're in the market for a new one. Complete with a blade.
I absolutely love the trimmer.
Yeah. It just means you've got more versatility. You can, gut your cards. I know it's not a nice word to use, but you can take the centre out of your cards easily. You can't do that with a guillotine.
No. So, attaching this onto here.
And the Hunkydory scissors, you get 3 pairs, small, medium and large. We've got those on special offer at the moment as well. And these are the new ones with these soft, good grips. $19.97. I've got pairs similar to that at home. Not the same brand, but very similar, and they are brilliant. $19.97 for all 3 of those, UYHD 36.
So I'm brought in, again, this brilliant background, Floral Awakenings. I'm loving the fact that we're bringing out paper pads with our topper collections, our decoupage, because they're just so versatile and you can use them for so many other things. So I've already done my mats and layers. So let's go in. So with my mats and layers, and that's why it's lovely to have the Hunkydory trimmer. I go down 2 notches.
Okay.
So to be able to have the trimmer and to see sort of those notches on there is just really helpful.
Where I stay when I'm working here at Hobbymaker, the lady and gent that own the house that I stay in have got the most incredible cherry blossom tree in their garden.
Oh,
and it's
nice.
out completely. It's a riot of colour at the moment, pink and white.
Oh,
looks incredible.
Gorgeous.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Oh, this paper pad, we've added this into the show as well. There we are, brilliant backgrounds, $11.99.
Yeah, and as I said, that's where I got the sky for that dinosaur one as well. So you can see the versatility of it.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah. So let's add all of these. So all of your mats and layers are going to go onto here. Stuck onto there.
Nothing says spring and summer than a white picket fence.
Oh, no. Right, let me change the tape runner.
Mm-hmm. Why do they always run out on TV?
We say that about when we do our show at the HDTV. It's always.
I think they wait until you're on telly, then they run out.
And you think, I can't replace it if it doesn't need it yet.
No,
otherwise it's a waste, isn't it? But they're so easy to replace. Although I think we are waiting for them at the moment, the refills. So you've got those, and then the last ones we're going to do. You've got your gate there. We're just going to put our grass onto here. So let's add these onto here. You can do more mats and layers if you wanted to, but you're not going to see a lot of that edge in terms of needing that pink on there.
Now, someone's got in touch with us about the trimmer from Teresa in Newport. Hi, Teresa. For anyone wondering, the trimmer is a game changer. Thank you for that. Brilliant. Appreciate that. For the price as well, $17.99.
I know.
Can't go wrong.
I had to get one for home because I'd got one at work, and obviously you get used to it, don't you, whichever one you're using.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't use my other one, so I just thought I need to get one. So there's our box all ready to go. So now we just need to put the inside parts in. So we're going to go in with our butterfly to start with. So this is going to create our back layer. Let's just make sure we pop in these ones out. So the reason I've done the pop-up box at 3 3/4 because that is the length of these without the tabs.
Right, got you.
So we can fold them over. So let's go in.
So that'll be a perfect fit in the box.
With this one. So what I'm going to do with this one, we don't want these sides on here too much. So if we just cut down just a bit more and then go across that way, and then we're going to do the same amount on here as well. So fold that one over and just cut it up to there, and then these ones. So don't be worried about, you know, cutting bits away if you need to. You move those out of the way, and then just going in with our red liner tape again.
Honestly, red liner tape, if you've never bought red liner tape before and you're thinking, oh, I've got some double-sided tape at home, red liner tape is in a league of its own with the strength of it. It really, really is. So if you want to stock up today, we've got 2 deals on the website for you now. The best one is the pack of, was it 5? Yeah, 6 mil, 5 of those, 3 mil, 5 of those. So 10 rolls in total for £14.99, £1.50 a roll. Can't
So
beat it.
good.
And it's so
definitely
strong.
my go-to, yeah. So then all we need to do is start putting these in. So we need to attach them onto this one here. So what I tend to do to make sure I've got even spacing, just lie the ruler there. So I've got, it's 2 inches. So if I do one at a half, one at 1 and one at 1.5, and then we've got an even space in between them. So let's go in. So I don't want this one to overhang. So if we do it about there, and then if I close this one up, you'll see that's how it's going to sit inside there. So that is our first one. Then let's go in with A. So if we do, let's do about there, and then we can move it down. So that is just about touching the top of the box there.
Because all of that is going to be invisible. You won't be able to see inside the box to see exactly where you've attached it.
No, not at all. Let me just cut that one down just a bit. There we go. And then the last one we are going to put in. And this one can sit a bit further up, about there. Let's move it up just a bit so we can see it. So then you can see all of those, how they're going to sit inside there. So let's just take off.
I love 3-dimensional cards, and that's why I like decoupage so much. Things that are flat are lovely, but when something's got a bit of height or a bit of animation to it,
Yeah. Always better. And there you can see
oh yeah, I love
the
that.
dimension that you've got in there. So we just need to add some tape onto this tab here.
More and more of you are coming through. Elizabeth in Angus, Edith in Surrey, Diane in Staffordshire, Beryl in Cornwall, Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil wants 2. £30 will make 24 of these cards. But you don't have to make them like this. You can make them as intended or do your own thing with them. It's entirely up to you. Concept cards are only a guide, an idea, that's all.
Yes, yeah. And I say, if you're a beginner crafter, these are perfect. They're going to give you the sort of the confidence, really, to start making your concept cards.
Yeah.
And once you've made a few, you'll be able to sort of think of ways that you can create them as well. So the sentiment is going to go just onto the
Spread your wings.
bottom there, and then let's take out our butterflies. And you can see the extra elements you're getting as well with these ones. So you might not put these on. You might want to save them and use them on another card.
You always get with Hunkydory an awful lot more than you actually need. They're really always generous. They fill every element of the sheets up with butterflies, elements, whatever it might be.
But we are going to use them.
Why not?
So coming in with my thinnest tape, and I'm just putting it down the centre of that butterfly there, because we want the wings to have that sort of 3D effect. So let's bring in those ones, and then we can just, if you just hold your finger there and then just sort of bend it over and then do the same that way, it sort of gives you that dimension on
I love
there.
the fact they're printed on both sides. You haven't got a white back.
No, it's always, however you look at them, we want them to be perfect. So that is going to sit on there. And then it's quite nice having that camera shot from a, you can sort of see the dimension in them, can't you, when you're building them up. So this one, just adding it onto there.
And of course, any elements that you've got left over, like flowers or butterflies, you can use them in lots of ways. Use them in home decor, have a little butterfly maybe on the side of a photo frame. Put them onto headbands.
And then this one,
whatever you want.
just go into there. And I think I've got, I'm not sure what's happening with red liner back in today. It seems to be going absolutely everywhere.
All static.
I think it might be me, yeah, that's static. And then we've just got one last flower that we're just going to put onto that bottom part there. So just add that one into there, and then you can see you've got your card finished, but again, the dimension that you've got on there as well. Just another way to be able to use them. And all I've added is 2 pieces of adorable scoreable and just that little bit of paper and some mirror.
That is spring in a box.
It
and,
is.
and it folds
That's
flat.
what we want.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. And it folds flat for postage as well. £30, that has cost you, what do we say it was, £1.20, £1.25 a card to make it, plus the adhesive and that sort of thing. But you're going to be selling that for £2.50, maybe even £2.99.
Oh, definitely.
I would have thought.
Yeah, and how nice will they look as well on this stand?
I mean, I looked the other day when I was out and about doing some shopping at the cost of cards. I almost fell off my... Yeah, couldn't believe
I think
it.
if they put a foam pad on them, they charge £3 plus, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all the cards I looked at were like
dimension.
£5.50. And they weren't anything special, to be honest.
That's the thing,
Whereas
isn't it? This
these
is
are lovely.
handmade, isn't it? Yeah.
And you can make them for £1.25 each. Right, now, this is the bundle. And remember, every single sheet is printed on the front, where the foiling is, and printed on the back. So if you do want to be a little bit adventurous with it and do something that maybe wasn't naturally intended with it, if the back is on show, it's as beautiful as the front is. You've got that one, which is a toast to you. So it's a toaster. You've got this one. These are the silver foil with a little fairy princess. And that says make a wish. Get 2 of that one. 2 of the butterfly that Amy was using there in that demo. 2 of the dinosaurs. 2 of the sport. And 2 of the cocktails. There we go, the party girls. And then you go on to the gold foiling, and you get 2 of the magician, 2 of the bees. I think that's probably my favourite one, because it's a bit kind of cheeky. Yeah, a fruity card this year, why not? You've then got your teddy bear with the birthday cake. Actually, no, that's probably my favourite of all of them. I'd love a garden like that, yeah. A man shed at the end of the garden.
Nice, yeah.
Nice. Then you've got the bird bath and the blue tits too. £30 gets you the lot, and you will get, of course, the envelopes. You've got to try and struggle to find envelopes to match them, and they all fold flat. But this is what they are intended to look like. So if you buy them and make them as per instructions, this is what you're going to get. 2 of each, and there's plenty of room on the back to write the sentiments. There we go. That's the same on each and every one of these. A couple more. There's another one with the butterflies. So you can make it the way that Amy showed you a few minutes ago, or if you make it the way intended, that's the way it's going to look. Have you got a favourite out of all of them?
I think it might be the butterfly one, but then I really like that bee one, especially when you add the googly eyes to him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the googly eyes have been very popular actually on the show. I forgot that we actually had them. If you want them, you get a pack of 150 different size googly eyes, so that's 75 pairs for just a couple of quid.
There's so many characters in there. Just looking at them, isn't there? The teddy bear, that rabbit, you could add them to as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, $2.99 for 150 pieces, or basically 75 pairs of googly eyes. You can see the different sizes there as well. Always good fun. VMHD06, you write on number. And that allows you to, again, if you are selling your cards, you can charge a bit more for it because it's got googly eyes on it.
Yeah, and I think Ellie just said it's 4p a pair. So, yeah,
4p a pair.
Yeah, so.
Wow. 2p an eye.
There you go.
And you'll probably put 50p on the card.
Oh, definitely, yes, yeah.
So £30, 24 sheets, and the envelopes, SEHD73. And remember, we have got this first before anybody else. So if you want to get hold of it, we're the place to get it from. 1p&p per day of £4.95. Some of the other things that Amy used in the show as well, the trimmer. Thank you for your high praise of the trimmer as well. Everyone's saying how good the trimmer is. And at £17.99, it should be nearly 25 quid, 22, yeah, 21.99. It's £17.99 at the moment, so that's virtually covered your P&P for the day. It comes with a blade. Also the scissors, which are the newest releases, these scissors, aren't they?
Is that the ones Ellie's put on?
Yeah,
yep.
The ones with the squidgy handles.
Yeah.
I've got pairs very much like that. We've got small, medium and large, but they've got protective covers on them as well for safety, but they're really good quality, nice and lightweight and really sharp to the point too. And they are £19.97. Now, if you want those brilliant backgrounds pads, you've got all sorts of backgrounds in there. You've got the country cottage garden that Amy was using, but also the clouds. What other scenes have we got in there?
Do you want me to grab them,
Is
yeah?
that right? I'll give you a quick flick, because when you see the scene...
It's almost a new one, because
I
had to get a new one, because there wasn't the pages I needed, yeah.
I mean, these are going to be a godsend when you're kind of telling stories and making scenes. Look, see what I mean? Aren't these great? Window scenes.
You've got those sort of the soft pastels on the reverse as well.
Love it. So that's just £11.99. Pop it in your basket. Really useful, really handy. No, it's not. It's PEHD 28. Amy, I'll see you at 4.
Yes, see you at 4.
Okay, new pads coming up at 4 o'clock. Jess is here next with Tillyviktor. You can see the 4 o'clock show on the website now. See you soon.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobbymaker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson Floral Collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hiya, Thursday afternoon at Hobby Maker. Hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you for tuning in and stay with us for as long as you can today. Lots of great shows to look forward to, lots of brand new items. Jess is here. Hello. You all right?
I'm all right, yeah.
You're back.
I am. I'm excited.
Now, how many of us just love elephants and love giraffes? If you're in that camp, you're going to absolutely love what Jess has brought for you today. We're all about quilling in this show, which, if you've never done it before, it's so relaxing, so easy, and so kind of therapeutic. So many people are taking it up. Look at the display just in front of me here. Look at all of this. Now, if you buy the first item in the show, which is the Shop the Show, you can make everything that you can see here on this counter. You can make 50 projects with the I Want the Show. So you've got giraffe sections, you've got elephant sections. If you go for the big bundle, you're going to get 2 of the frames as well, two of the wooden frames included.
Frames, yep.
And you get 2, you get 1 mystery pack as well, don't you?
You do, yes. Yeah, mystery parcel in there.
Worth about £20.
Yes, it is, yes.
Okay, so we're going to get the details on for that straight away because there is such a following for quilling and for Jess. TN4149, if you want to go for all of these and make all of these, you can make and sell, you can hang them up around your home. You're saving, what was the percentage? Over 30% off the price. It's £115 and it's on split pay as well. That, I believe, is 4-way split pay. It's £28.75 today. The same in 4 weeks, the same in 8 weeks, the final one in 12 weeks' time. But you probably take your 12 weeks to do all 50 projects, won't it? I would have thought.
Well, it depends how quick you work, but it's lots to do in there, yeah.
Look at him or her.
Her, I think her. I think. Yeah, we decided on like a mommy giraffe and a baby giraffe.
Can you make and sell? Just
yes.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
I mean, imagine having a craft stall, wherever it may be, and all of these are up for sale. You can charge quite a bit of money. For one of those framed pictures, I would willingly spend £50 on one of those pictures in a frame that I could put on the wall without shadow of a doubt. So for 115 to be able to make 50 projects, and it's something that everyone can do, even if you're a beginner, you can do it.
Yeah.
It's only £2.30 a project.
I think people can be really put off by quilling because the finished piece looks really difficult. But I'm going to show you how easy it is. So,
okay,
yeah, all the pressure.
Should we unbox?
Yeah.
The main I Want It All bundle. There is a section where you can buy just the giraffe on its own. In that, you get the wall art kit and the add-on card pack, and you'll get. Do you get a frame in that? You do, don't you?
Yes, you do. Yes.
You get one
in
frame
the big bundle. Yeah.
You get 2 frames in the big bundle.
Yes.
If you're going for the giraffe, you will get 1 frame in there,
yes,
and you can make how many projects in
20.
there? 20.
20.
That is included in the I Want It All bundle, which is here for you. Well done, Jill in Hertfordshire, the first person to check out their basket on the I Want It All bundle. When you see what's in here, it will come with a toolkit, and so will the giraffe bundle as well. So if you haven't got any of the tools or you want some extras so other people can do quilling, do it together as a family or whatever, there will be a toolkit in both of the bigger bundles, won't there?
That's right, yes.
Okay, now this is full. This is absolutely packed full, beautifully presented. Always comes wrapped up in tissue, very posh.
It does, yeah. Right, are we ready?
Okay.
Okay, so this is the big Shop the Show Safari bundle. And as you said, Dave, 50 projects in here, and you don't need to buy anything else. It's everything you need is in the box.
Even the glue?
Even the glue, yes. So you get your, we'll come back to the mystery parcel. You get your full toolkit. So you get your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers, your glue brush and your glue. You get your 3 packs of paper. You get 2 in the 10mm and 1 in the 5mm.
Perfect.
Then you get your full Safari Elephant card pack, which makes 14 designs in there. We'll go through them in a second.
Okay.
Your full Safari Giraffe card pack, which makes 10 different Safari Giraffe projects in there. We'll go through that. There is also an extra pack of paper in there, so that's 4 packs of paper in this big bundle.
Oh, okay. Look at the artwork.
Then you get your full elephant quilling bundle in here. So there's 22 projects in the elephant collection. So there are some in the card pack and some in here, but altogether it makes 22 in the elephant.
Gotcha.
And then you get your giraffe, and that one makes 20 with the giraffe, so between the card pack and the wall art. And then you get your 2 box frames.
Gorgeous quality 8x10s, yeah.
Yes, ready to mount your artwork in. And then you also get your mystery parcel.
Right. And the mystery parcel will relate to the giraffes and the elephants.
Yes, exactly. So it's all safari themed, so you're not getting all the stuff that we didn't sell at Christmas.
No. You wouldn't do that.
No, I would never do that. So it's all on theme for the safari. So if you like what you see, you're getting more of that in the mystery parcel.
Okay, and the mystery parcel with the big I Want the Show bundle is worth £20, okay? All you're paying today, if you want split pay, is £28.75, or if you'd rather pay in full, of course you can, £115. But look at what will be coming your way. All the strips pre-cut that you need to do your quilling, all the templates that have been ghost printed, of course, as well, where you put your paper. It's such a relaxing and enjoyable hobby. But what you end up with at the end of the day is a 3-dimensional image, which is gorgeous. Whether you're doing the large ones, whether you're doing some of the smaller ones to start off with. What do you recommend people do? A smaller project to start at a beginner?
It doesn't matter really. I think more people would be possibly leaning towards the smaller ones because they think it's going to be simpler, but it doesn't matter. It's the same techniques, the same, you approach it the same way. So it just depends on what you're drawn to more, I think.
Now, if you do just want the smaller bundle of the giraffes, this will have no elephants in it at all. It's basically everything you see on the counter to do with the giraffes. That will come with one of those 8x10 frames, and also the mystery parcel in that collection will be worth about £15. So if you just love your giraffes and that's what you want to work on, VC4171, how many projects have we got?
20.
20 projects for just £60, and that's on 2-way split pay. So that's £30 today and £30 in 4 weeks' time. And all the individual kits are going to be on the website as well, so you can cherry pick what you want, okay? If you want the giraffe wall art quilling kit, that is £35. £35? Oh, £30, beg your pardon. So the giraffe quilling kit, the wall art quilling kit is £30. What do you get in that?
So you get the 4 templates for the wall art giraffe. So you get 2 in each. So 2 of the baby and 2 of the mum one, and so you make 4 of the wall arts. Brilliant.
Okay, so you don't get any frame in that, but you certainly do get what Jess has just said. And then we've also got the add-on pack, the add-on card pack. Now that's only £15. What do we get in that?
I'm going to unpack it shortly, but what you get is all of the cards that you can see in front of you. So anything that's giraffe themed in front of you, Dave, you get all of those cards in there. So 10 cards in the giraffe card pack, 10 different
I mean, on the overhead, you can see exactly what's inside it. So basically, the silhouettes of the giraffes with all the quilled coils, you get those 3, plus all the other cards you can see there as well. And that's only £15. 10% has gone on that already.
Amazing.
But you're going to get it all if you go for the I Want It All bundle, I Want the Show bundle. You get the lot, plus you're going to get 2 of those huge, beautiful quality 10x8 frames as well.
What you can see on the screen there, I think there's less than 30 of the projects out there. So there's another 20 on top that you can't see. So it makes so many projects.
So it's not just what you can see, it's more.
Yeah, there's more, yes.
Okay. It's going to keep you occupied for quite a long time.
And what I really like about this bundle is the elephants are edge quilled. So they have all of the technique for edge quilling, that's what you're learning there. And then the giraffes are element quilling. So with the big bundle, you're going to get, if you've never quilled before, you're going to be pretty good by the time you finish.
Do you get instructions
Yes.
step by step? Okay,
Yes.
fantastic.
Yes.
And Jess explains it brilliantly with pictures and words. So I just love, imagine having your house filled with this sort of artwork.
I've always wanted to go on safari. Have you ever been?
No.
We are today.
Well, yeah, it's like we're on safari now, absolutely. Or our favourite wildlife park or something like that. Now, the main bundle's going very quickly, but how much has gone? 10% of the entire stock of the I Want the Show bundle has gone, TN4149. Sandra in South Yorkshire, hey Dave and Jess, great collection, really enjoy watching the shows. From Sandra.
Aww.
Is that our Sandra?
Is
Sandra
it?
Ashton, yeah it is.
Oh, hey
Hi,
Sandra.
Hope you're all right, see you soon. But look at them, aren't they brilliant? And maybe this is a new craft. I mean, you don't come to Hobby Maker that often, you're here every month, aren't you?
Yeah, once a month,
Once a month. So grab your quilling fix while we've got Jess here. Any questions, do feel free to message in. OK, what do you want to show us first, Jess?
OK, so if we're talking about the big bundle,
Yeah.
I'll go through the elephants first. So let's start with something that's going to probably make a little bit more sense. So you get 4 of the elephant templates that are ghost printed. Can you see that on the camera? You can, just slightly.
Yeah.
All of the lines are pre-printed for you, so you know exactly where you're sticking your quilled elements. And if you, Dave, could you possibly pass me one of the ones from that one right at the end?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll show you it unquilled, and then we'll show you it quilled. So this is obviously as the template comes, and then once you've quilled it, that's what you're left with.
Look at that. Look at the shadow you get from the paper as well.
So this is edge quilling. So we're not doing any element quilling here. We're doing all edge quilling.
So this is just basically slightly curved strips of paper,
Exactly,
isn't it?
that
So quite
sticks down
simple.
on their edge. But I'll give you a demo of that in a little bit.
Okay.
So you get 2 of the more complex templates. There you go.
Pop that back.
Try and put that back. I nearly dropped it earlier.
I know.
And then you get 2 of the more simpler templates. And then with these ones, so these you're going to do the same on, except with these, you're going to just pick up some of the shadows and some of the highlights. So we're still going to work into it with our edge quilling,
Right.
except there's no set template. You're just going to free rein, if that
Okay,
makes sense.
yes.
Right, so you get some of those. And again, this is your beginner template. So when you open your kit, your instructions, you've already got your colour map here. So this is what it looks like when it's quilled. And then you get your full pre-printed template. So you're going to follow these colours, and this is how it's going to look when it's finished. So these, for the Big Shop the Show bundle, you get in both colourways, so you get the brown and the grey in there. So the grey colourway is, you get your white ones in there, so your beginner and your intermediate. And then you get grey, bear with me. So these 2 are the grey ones if you wanted it in the individual bundles. And then if you wanted the brown one, you get in the brown base with the brown florals.
If you go
So it
through Want
depends
the
on-
Show, you're going to get both.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay, so you get your full instructions.
So there is something for everybody's budget. If you've just got a few pounds to spare, you can get a quilling kit. If you just want the elephants, for example, they're £35 each for the brown or indeed the grey. And the add-on card pack is £35 as well. But if you go for the Want It All, you're going to get it all in there anyway. And you've got enough to kind of keep you entertained probably for months.
Yeah, right, okay. So then you get your full instructions on how to edge quill. It literally guides you step by step, so you don't even need to worry about it. You get your colour map, and then you get all of your elements instructions for the quilt shape. So you get the written text, photographs, and access to online videos.
From my point of view, that looks to be possibly the easiest way of getting started if you're a beginner. Am I right?
The edge quilling?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Most people are put off by edge quilling.
Why?
Because they think it's really hard.
Really?
To look at. When you do it, it's really
It looks a
simple.
lot simpler than some of the other techniques.
Interesting. But I'll give you a demo on both, and then
Okay.
people can make their mind up. And you get at the back of the elephant, you get all of your different coloured card bases for your card packs, and mount all of your safari elephant cards.
Lovely.
And then should we have a look at what you get in the card pack? Right.
Quilled cards, how luxurious is that?
So you get your 4 safari toppers.
Yep.
All pre-printed. Now you can choose where you want to put your quilled elements here. These aren't printed with templates, so you can put your sentiments or your nice sections of quilling. You do get your measurements page in there, so you know exactly how long to cut your strips, and you can choose where you want to put them.
Okay.
And then you get a selection of cards that are pre-printed with the templates sort of missing from the print, so you know exactly where to stick things.
Perfect.
I wonder if we've got one that I can. Yeah, let me grab that. I think is it this one?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Right, so
Now the card
that's
pack
it.
on its own, if you just want this, what we're showing you at the moment, that's £35 individually.
Right, so this is this is it unquilled.
Yep.
Can't get my words. And then this is it quilled. So you can see. So the cut out elements, that's where you're going to stick your quilling. Does that make sense?
It's like the carnival, kind of bright
yeah.
coloured flowers.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
So I think they're so pretty. Just gives you a little bit of extra dimension. And if you're already a card maker and you've never tried quilling, quilling is really great to learn, just to add extra dimension to the cards that you're already working
Nearly
on.
20% now of the I Want the Show bundle has gone. It
Good luck
always
with that.
proves to be the most popular. I'm going to knock it all flying, aren't I? I can-
Yeah, probably.
There we go. Right.
Right, okay, so you get your elephant cards. So different colourways, different placements. So you get your miniature ones as well, which are super cute. And then you get your safari, sort of jungle type cards. These are great with the sentiments, so you can stick your sentiments on at the back as well.
They're printed so beautifully as well. The colours are so vibrant and bright.
And then you get your two sort of A5 elephant toppers as well, which are really lovely if you wanted to. You could even frame these ones if you didn't want to send them as a card.
And to be honest, you know, a card like that wouldn't take you that long.
It wouldn't. But it would look really finished when it's finished. I know that's a silly sentence, but you know what I mean?
I know what
Like
you mean.
really full.
And again, that could be a card, or indeed it could be something you want to put in a frame. £115 for all these projects is an absolute steal for anyone that loves wildlife. You know, it's a terrific hobby for a lady, a guy, young person, older person. It really kind of goes across the board. And from a selling point of view, yes, you can make and sell. And certainly from a gift-giving point of view, for someone that loves wildlife, and most of us do, let's face it, this is going to be fantastic. Julie, Mariam, Julie in Cumbria, Caroline in Angus, Jill in Hampshire, check out your baskets. This is new and exclusive. You can't get this bundle anywhere else, can you, Jess?
No, you can't. Right, so should we go through the giraffe cards?
Okay.
Love these ones.
Now remember, you can buy a smaller bundle of just the giraffe elements on its own, and that's going to come up on the screen in a second for you.
Right, so you get your glitter cutouts, already pre-cut.
Yep.
That's the name, cutouts. And these go on your little mini toppers and your pre-printed card bases. These look really beautiful once they're quilled. And then you get these with your sentiments on, and then these literally just stick over the top.
Oh, they're self-adhesive or used?
No, just pop a little bit of glue on.
Right.
But it just adds that extra little bit of...
Wildly wonderful.
Yeah, I love these. And then you've got your pre-printed templates where you know exactly what, so you know exactly where to stick your elements. So
I love
lots.
the verses too. Find calm in the wild, a gentle kind of wild, a little wild of a lot of magic. Are we talking about you here, Jess?
Right, and then these are my absolute favourite actually, right, so I've cut these silhouettes out, I'll hold it over the yellow so you can see, and it's this one, sorry. No, it's not that one I wanted and I've made a mess now, it's the one in front of you, Dave. Yeah, I got it. Right, so you get your template base that's pre-printed with all your elements. Can you see that? It's ghost printed with the shape of a giraffe.
Yeah.
And once you've quilled all these elements...
I mean, it looks like it's been drawn with a pencil, it's just a light.
Yeah.
So when you've got the quilled
exactly.
elements over the top, you can't see it.
So that's it with the quilled elements on the top, and you can't see that pencil line at all, can you?
That's so effective, though. I love the
Isn't
little
it?
heart in the middle.
And then you pop your giraffe directly over your template. So once you've quilled it, this is what it looks like.
Wow.
And I love that.
I do too.
Now, what I always say about my kits is it's not about making what's in the box. it's about learning to quill.
Yeah.
You're going to get all the instructions, all of the tuition, everything that you need, all your tools, everything in one box. So imagine you've got one of the cutting machines at home and you wanted to do, let's not talk about a giraffe, maybe you wanted to do a wedding dress or something. You cut out the shape of your wedding dress. You're going to have all the skills. You've already learned all of this. You're going to put all your beautiful quilt shapes behind it, pop your wedding dress over the top, and how beautiful would that be as a
every
card?
quilt shape is explained in the instructions,
Yes.
photographs and words. If you all check out your baskets, the buy the show offer, over 40% of the stock will have gone. So save yourself 50 quid. Okay. You're determined for me to ruin this display, aren't you, by the end of the show? Demolition Dave strikes again.
Demolition Dave, I love that. Right, so yeah, you get 2 of those silhouette giraffes, and I just think they're really beautiful. But, you know, use everything that you learn in the Tillyviktor kits to make stuff at home. Add your own elements, cut out your own shapes, you know.
And it's so many different styles in the show as well, and in the bundle. So much variety, and you get so much for your money. I mean, if you work it out per project, 50 projects for £115, it's just over £2 a project.
Yeah, I hadn't done the
ridiculous.
maths on that. That's really great. And then you get your measurements page. So this will tell you how long to cut your strips. And then you get, obviously, all of your cards pre-scored to mount onto. Right, now let's talk about the giraffes.
Okay.
So,
half stock gone now if you'll check out your baskets.
So your giraffe quilt shape page. Now this is a really comprehensive kit, and what I mean by that is I use the same sort of 12 to 20 quilt element shapes. Doesn't matter what I'm making. I could be making giraffes, I could be making floral bouquets, I could be making, you know, wedding cards. It's the same shapes in a different format, in a different colour. So I use all of these core shapes. And once you've learnt these shapes, you can make whatever. The possibilities are endless. So this kit is one of the most comprehensive kits that I do. It's going to teach you a lot of shapes in one box.
And it's it's a crafting skill that you'll have with you for years and years and years to come.
So you get your pre-printed giraffe template, same as the elephant. So you get your baby giraffe, which is this one here. Sorry, I'm getting myself right in the way. This one here. So this is the baby one. And then you get 2 of those, and then 2 of the mum one, which is the one next to you, Dave.
Right. That one here.
Yeah.
That's the proud mum.
So you get 2 of each to play around with. So you can try with different colours. Maybe you want to do a rainbow one. Maybe you want one with sort of less orange, less yellow. Maybe you want all brown. So, you know, play around with it.
Do you get more papers than you actually need?
Yes, you get so much more.
Okay.
So it's ghost printed, and then you get your colour. If you wanted to make them exactly how I've made them, you get your colour map here as well. So these are the colours that you're going to use. And it gives you a little bit of a template here so you know which colours to use where.
Wow.
And then
the difficulty
finally...
you'll have is deciding what is going to be the first project you do.
yeah, but don't spend... I do that. I get overwhelmed. I'm like, which one? But don't do that. Just pick one and dive in. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right, and then you get your mystery parcel. Now, I'm not going to tell you what's in the mystery parcel because then it wouldn't be a mystery. However, I will show you one of the cards. Bear with me. There is one secretly out there. This one. This one. This one here, yes.
This one?
The one with the little giraffe.
Rise above.
Can you see?
Oh, no.
There is...
that one?
Yeah.
You're giraphically amazing. That's one of projects in your mystery
the mystery parcel, yeah. But you get, in this big bundle box, you're getting, the mystery parcel covers both elephants and giraffe themes, and you're getting an extra 10 projects in the mystery parcel. So that takes you up to the 50 projects.
Now remember,
altogether.
looking at everything on the counter here, if this is what you could make for £115, you'd be impressed. This isn't only. There's so much more than this. There's a further 20 projects in addition to what you can see on the counter here that you can make in this collection for £115. And all you need to be able to do is to snip the paper and to be able to put the glue onto the paper and position it. That's all you have to do. That's what quilling is. Obviously, some of the shapes take a little bit of getting used to and getting to learn, and that's why Jess has given you all the photographs and all the instructions in the box as well. But you're saving about £50 today by buying it, and it's on 4-way split pay. And this bundle Jess has put together just for us and just for you at Hobby Maker. You will not get this offer anywhere else. If you just want the bundle of the giraffes, if you've already got the elephants from a previous show, 10% of the stock of the giraffes on its own is gone. You'll get one of the box frames in the giraffe bundle, and that's £60. and you'll get all that you can see there on the screen for £60. If you go for the I Want It All bundle, buy the show, that is giving you 2 of those 10x8 frames plus a bigger mystery parcel, which is worth £20. Okay, you're going to get all that you can see here. There's another 20 projects in addition to what you can see on the counter here. The studio isn't big enough to show you everything what you can make, and you can make and sell, not a problem. And I think quilled pictures you could charge quite a bit for.
Yeah, because before I had the business, I used to make and sell quilled artwork, and I used to sell pictures like the giraffe for about £70–80 per time.
Yeah, absolutely, 70 to 80. Yeah, I mean you've got to remember, you know, it's your time.
I'm giggling because in my ear, Ellie's just gone 70. Oh my God!
But I would willingly pay that.
But they're beautiful, and actually, if you can imagine being at a craft fair and your stall is full of quilled artwork like that, it's going to bring people in, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the fact it's all hand done, you've done it, you're the artist. They can meet you, and they can buy an original quilled picture from you for £70-odd. The whole collection with 50 projects has cost you 115. This could be that little side hustle that you're after.
I'm trying my best here, Dave, to spread it out.
Did Ellie ask you to put everything out?
She did, yeah.
Wow.
She did, yeah. But there's no more room, and I've got all of this still to spread out.
And you've got a lovely box to keep it in if you just do one project at a time.
I think we should dive into a demo. Should we? Because if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking, Jess, like this, I don't know if it's for me. I would give me.
Yeah.
How long we got left? Half an hour, and I'll change my mind.
Malarkey? Can I do it? Will I enjoy it? Well, the answer is yes, you can do it, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. It could be that you're just looking for a really enjoyable, relaxing hobby to have during the summertime, during the spring and summertime. This is the only show Jess has got today. Normally you have 2. There's only 1 show today from Jess, so there's no evening show. So this is your only chance to get this big bundle with the elephants and the giraffes. If you just want the giraffe collections, that's available for £60. And how many projects does that make? 20?
For the giraffe, yes.
20 for the giraffes. In total, 50 projects if you go for the I Want the Show bundle, which is 115 quid. Working out to just over £2 per project. I mean, to be able to make a giraffe framed picture for a couple of quid and sell it for 70, do the maths.
Yeah, and as I said, it's not just about making what's in the box. It's about learning the skills. There's a lot of quilling kits out there with papers and all these fancy tools, and you're thinking, what on earth do I do with that? And I love quilling as a hobby, but sometimes, you know, you get kits from people and you open it and you're like, what do I do? All the gear, no idea.
Where do I
and
go?
It can be really overwhelming, especially for somebody like me. Like, I need instructions and I need somebody to sort of hold my hand and guide me through it, 100%. So with my kits, they were literally, it's step by step. Right, okay, so let's start with the elephant.
Okay.
And this is one of the beginner, I mean, it's all beginner friendly, but I do recommend that you start with this. Now, as I said, this is the edge quilling, Dave, which you think is the easiest, yeah? Yeah? Okay,
well, it
so...
looks it to me, but...
Yeah, no, 100%. I think it's easy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my strip up to just above my template, and I'm going to cut more than I need, just so I can trim it off after.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my quilling tool, and I'm going to pop a little curve in. I'm going to score it like Christmas ribbon, popping a little curve in there like that.
And remember, you are going to get a full toolkit in with the I Want It All bundle and also the giraffe bundle as well. Toolkit's included.
Yes, it is. In the 2 big bundles, yes.
Yep.
Right, so I've just trimmed off that excess. Now I'm going to hold it above that template to see, does it fit? Have I trimmed enough? Is it too short? Is it too long? It looks fine to me. So I'm going to dip it in my glue plate, tap off the excess.
So you dip it in the glue rather than put the glue on the picture?
It depends on what I'm working on, but when I'm doing edge quilling, yes.
Now that glue, don't worry, it's going to dry clear.
It is, but it's also going to dry quickly. That's not going anywhere, look.
And this is the glue that's in your bundle?
It is,
yeah.
Yes.
Now if you want the glue plate, the little Tillyviktor pink heart, £5. It just gives you a nice flat surface to put your glue on rather than putting it on your craft mat.
Yeah, I used to put it on my mat and forget it was there and then just drag my artwork through it. I used to get ragey. Right, so again, I'm going to do this shape just above here. So using my tool, I'm going to sort of have a look at where there's a little curve in, turn the strip round, give it a little curve the other way. Now I've over-curved that, no problem, so I'm just going to stretch that out a little bit.
My first reaction when I saw quilling was, I was amazed that paper that thin
It's just
stood
paper.
up.
Yeah, I know. And that's what I love about quilling, because it all starts with a flat strip of paper and the things that you can make from it. As I said, the possibilities are endless. So then all you're going to do is just build it up, strip by strip. You can follow the colour map, or you can obviously choose your own colours.
That glue is really quick grab, isn't it?
It is, but it's not going to dry on your plate. This will be fine for the whole time I'm live and after that. So it's really good quality glue. Right, let's get some more. There's my pink. That's what I'm looking for.
And the paper, any special paper? Or?
Yeah, it's all 120 GSM. Some people use a thinner paper, some people use a thicker. It is a personal preference thing. I only ever use 120. I think it holds the shape better.
Okay.
So it's always 120 when you're buying a Tillyviktor quilling kit.
And it's all professionally pre-cut for you too?
Yes, it is, so that everything is exactly the right width, the right length.
Now, loads of you have checked out already. A further 10 of you have got this in your baskets at the moment. I don't know if this is going to last the show. I really don't. It's going very fast now. And you can change, if you want your split pay, you can pay in 4 split payments, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you, £115. And on split pay, that makes only £28.75. I'd be tempted to do it with split pay, because you're paying for it as you're using it then.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
You're buying, you're paying for like 12 and a half kits per month. And you'll probably be doing about 10 or 12 projects a month, maybe.
Right, so you can see how quickly that's going to come together. So that's your edge quill in there. So you just keep building it up in the colours that you want. There you go. Oh, that was a good segue.
And
there,
depending on where the light's coming from, if you're putting that on a wall in a conservatory or near a window, as the light comes through, those strips of paper will cast shadows.
Yeah.
It'll look different at different times of day.
100%. That's why I always use a 10mm for wall art, because it gives extra drama.
Love it.
Right, shall we do some giraffe?
Why not? Let's do a giraffe. Everybody loves giraffes.
Do we want mum or baby? Let's do baby, I think.
Yeah, baby.
Yes. Right.
Now remember, the actual template itself is printed in like a very light grey, and it actually looks like pencil marks, but it's light, so that when you've done the picture, none of that can be visible, none of that can be seen.
Right, okay, so in your kit, you're going to get your full, where am I? Here. You're going to get your full quilling element guide, and the Safari Giraffe is there's a tiny bit of edge quilling, but most of it is element quilling.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get all of your instructions. So if you're thinking, Jess, what on earth? Don't worry, it's in your pack, okay?
Great.
You're going to get your measurements page here.
So those are all the shapes you're going to use in the picture?
These are all the shapes I'm going to use, yeah. So let's make... Should we start right in the centre? We'll make the heart.
Okay.
So grab yourself a strip. Decide what colour you want to use. There's a colour map in there if you want to follow mine, or you can just choose your own.
I mean, how many people love giraffes? I know you can adopt giraffes, can't you, at different wildlife parks and things like that for Christmas presents, birthday presents. And have a little heart in the middle of his forehead. It's really cute.
Yeah. Right, so I've just cut my strip there like that. I'm going to fold that in half. And then I'm going to slot it onto my quilling tool. Now, if you've never quilled before, there's a slot at the centre of your quilling tool where your paper fits right in the middle. I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I reach the centre of that fold. I'm going to get to the centre, I'm going to let it unwind, and I'm just going to pull that out there like that. Then I'm going to go from the other side, and I'm going to quill that right into the centre again. And then get to the middle, do the same. Then all I'm going to do with this is wind it back in. Ever so slightly, just to make that.
And before you know it, you've got a heart. Look at that.
And then I'm going to pinch that.
Easy when you know how.
Yep, and then hold it over to see if I need to curl it a little bit more. I'm quite happy with that.
It holds its shape really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So then...
half the stock confirmed and checked out. Many, many more of you with it in your baskets.
I'm going to dip that in there, and I'm going to tap off the excess. And then I'm going to pop that over the template. And then just manoeuvring it exactly where it needs to go.
I was amazed how strong that is, actually. When that's glued and set,
Yeah.
it's incredibly, yeah.
Yeah,
Way
I
for
know.
thin paper, but it's strong.
I remember once I'd been on Hobby Maker and I'd got home and I'd lost my mandala samples and it wasn't making any sense to me. And they dropped out of my car onto the drive overnight.
Oh no.
Fine, absolutely fine.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't, drive over it. I don't recommend that.
No. They wouldn't stand a chance if you drove over it. But you know what? It's just nice to work on something that you can actually admire and love and just look at every day when you've done it on the wall.
Right. Next one. So I'm going to do one of these double scrolls. I love these. These are great little shapes. So I'm measuring it onto your ruler, and then I'm going to fold it with about 1 centimetre, one side 1 centimetre longer than the other. Does that make sense? I think so. So then you've got that there. So it's a little bit longer on one side, about 1 centimetre. And then I'm going to take my quilling tool, slot it into the middle, and then twirl that all the way until you reach the end. When you get there, I'm going to pull it off the tool just the same as I did the heart. And then I'm going to wind it back exactly the same way as I did the heart. So it's got this nice scroll thing shape there. And then I'm going to pull out that side to match. And that gives you sort of that double edge scroll there.
Isn't this great? And the paper that Jess provides you with is the finest paper. It keeps its shape once you've shaped it itself. So you're not kind of fighting a battle against the paper all the time.
Yeah, exactly. I just really like working with the 120. If you're doing a lot of edge quilling for lettering and things like that, a heavier paper can be more beneficial for the edge, but 120 is perfect for me.
And now, if you're in the market for any of the quilling papers, obviously buying any of the kits that we've given you details of today, they're going to come with all the coloured paper you need. But we have got some metallic quilling paper in the show. We've got a cool option and we've got the warm option. So none of these papers in these bundles are metallics.
No, they're not. And which one are we doing first?
Cool first, yeah.
Cool. Lovely. Right, so these are the metallics. They come in a 5mm width.
Right. This is completely separate to everything else we've shown you.
And I just really love
It's only
these.
£6.
100.
Do you know how many sheets are in there?
120 strips.
Wow. These sold out the last time they were on, so if you missed out then, already Angela is in, Crafter in Hampshire's in.
They're so pretty.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the shimmer and shine coming
I
from
could
them.
look at that all day.
Yeah,
it makes
absolutely.
me sad. When people think I'm busy in the office, I'm just doing this all day.
That's the cool option. MC4117, Brian's in, Claire, Angela, Crafter in Hampshire, Pauline in Kent. If you want the warm tones...
Yes, now the warm tones would be really beautiful to add to your safari cards.
You could do the giraffe in metallic.
You could, and it would be beautiful.
Now, £6 again for 120 strips pre-cut, 5mm. If you want to give a metallic glow to your giraffe, or maybe just one of the pictures, one of the images in your collection today, add it into your order, £6, ZX4178. No more P&P for you to pay if you've gone for the main collection today or one of the smaller collections because you've paid that $4.95 already. So add anything else into your order. There's no more postage to pay for you. Okay, back to the main bundle then, which are 50 projects for £115, just over £2 a project. And that's including 2 of the big 10x8 frames as well. You get 2 of those in the box with the 50 projects, large and small, for £115. If wildlife's your thing, giraffes, elephants, this is the perfect collection for you. Buy the show bundle. What was the update, Ellie? 60% now confirmed, checked out, with many more in baskets. We've got 20 minutes left.
Right, so I'm just going to make another one of these double scrolls to match the other side.
Karen in West Yorkshire's gone for 2.
Has she? I wonder if that's a gift. What a lovely gift that is
Or a
for
little
somebody.
business that she's thinking.
Oh, maybe.
Because you've got now 100 kits or 100 projects.
Yeah.
Or maybe you can do it with a friend.
Maybe.
One for yourself, one for a friend.
That's a nice looking craft stall at a craft market, isn't it? 100 quilled safari projects.
Absolutely.
I love that.
Well, like
I
you
mean,
said,
I'd
it'll
go
certainly
over,
catch
wouldn't
the
you?
eye. Yeah, yeah.
Right, lovely. Look at that. I mean, it looks a bit weird now, but I am. It will be a nice giraffe.
Does it matter where you start?
I normally probably would start at the top and work my way down.
Right.
But essentially, you could just turn your page. It's not. For edge quilling, I would start at the top and work your way down because you don't want your hand getting in the way.
Right.
But for element quilling, I think you'll be fine.
So how many different elements are there then to learn, to master?
Right, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one's got 13.
13. So we've shown you 2 live on the telly already, so there's another 11. And once you've done it and mastered it, you've done it. It's just a case of getting the knack, feeling how the paper's behaving, the fact that it doesn't kind of bounce back when you twist it or twirl it. It remembers where you've put it and stays there.
Yeah, because I think when you look at a finished piece, it looks so intimidating.
Yeah.
But actually, it couldn't be simpler, really. Right, should we do some of the standard shapes? Let's do some of the teardrops. So, measure out your strip.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you think of each shape as its own little picture, it's a series of little pictures, a bit like Sanntangle, isn't it? That builds up to give you a bigger picture. Message here from Ali in Greater London. Hello, Ali. Good afternoon, everyone. These animals are so cute. Are they available separately, please? Best wishes, Ali Hyde. Ali, yes, they are. And hi, Ali. I've just realised who it is. Thank you for the lemon drizzle cake. It went down very well.
That's nice.
Yeah, Ali, you can buy them individually. They are on the website for you, but the best deal is the big bundle. But yes, they are available as individual kits. We can show you the website. You can see all of them individually there. There we go. So you've got the elephant add-on pack. The wall art quilling kit is £35. £15 for the giraffe add-on pack. So yeah, they're all broken down in individuals. So you can have a little look there, see what takes your fancy. But the best value is the I Want the Show bundle. So.
Right, so for these, I'm twirling my paper around my quilling tool all the way to I reach the end, popping it into the board to unwind.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I'm using this board is it's going to make all of my teardrops the same size, so there's no guesswork, so everything is nice and symmetrical. Popping a little bit of glue on that tab, and then all I'm going to do here is pinch that into a teardrop shape, and then we're going to...
Just wondering how many of you have only recently started taking up quilling. Let us know how you getting on. Got any pictures? Send some pictures, even if they're not finished yet. Send some pictures of what you're doing.
And if you've bought one of my kits before and you were completely new to quilling, how did you find it? If somebody's watching and they're thinking, I'd like to, but I don't know if it's for me, write in. Let's get your messages. This is a bit risky, isn't it? What about if they're like, no, Jess, it was awful. No, I'm sure they won't do that. So let us know how you got on with it.
I mean, also, if you're buying it now, we're in, April now, aren't we?
Where's that time gone?
I know, exactly. Before you know it, we'll be doing Christmas shows in June.
Honestly.
But you've got, maybe if you're thinking about really thoughtful, practical, beautiful presents for people later in the year for birthdays, anniversaries, or even the C word, you've got plenty of time to do them between now and then.
Quilling is great for wedding gifts. Really nice large heart with the couple's name on and stuff like that. It's a really beautiful kit.
They'll have that for forever.
Yeah. Right, where's my... Here. You're hiding them, Dave.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
And where does it tell you what colour to use?
So you've got your colour map in there. I'm going a bit rogue.
Okay.
But your colour maps are here on the
you.
instructions. Right, let's make a different shape. Let's do one of these sort of pointed hearts here. So
it tells you the length that your strip should be.
Yeah, your measurement page tells you the length.
Okay, we have got just a few of these left right now. We're limited stock if you want it. £115 for 50 projects is kind of crazy in a good way. TN4149. And that's not everything that you can do. This is only, I think there's only 30 out. Is that right?
I think there was 29 when I counted.
Okay. And you've got 50 projects in there, large and small.
Right, so I've cut the strip and I've folded that in half and I've folded it in towards the centre.
Right.
It gives me that nice little V shape. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a tiny bit of pressure on the top, and that's going to give me that really cute diamond shape there. And then I'm going to do the same to the other side. And that's how you get your nice little pointed heart. And then I'm going to stick that just on the side of his nose. Perfect.
Love it. We love the texture of the paper. We love the colours of them as well. It's a bit similar, I suppose, to origami in many ways.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same in the sense of you're being really tactile with your hands. I think that's why I like it so much, to be honest. It's It's really mindful. You have to be mindful of what you're doing, but it's not taking up all of your entire concentration. Like you don't have to, it's not one of them things that are really hard.
But also the tools are basically your fingers, aren't they? I mean, you will get a toolkit in both the giraffe bundle and the I Want the Show bundle. You will get toolkits in there which include the slotted quilling tool.
Yep.
You get the glue brush.
You get the glue brush. You get the tweezers and you get the heartboard. Yeah. In the where is it? I've got it here. Here in your bundles, you are getting your heartboard, which is the same as the petal maker that I'm using, just slightly smaller.
Right.
Then you get your quilling pen, your silver tweezers and your mini pot of glue. It looks like there's not a lot of glue in here, guys, but you don't need a lot. This is plenty.
Right, okay. So if you want that mini toolkit on its own, it's £12. If you're buying either the bundle of the giraffes on their own or the I Want the Show, you're going to get the toolkit in there, okay? As well as in the big I Want the Show bundle, 2 10x8 frames. If you go for the giraffe section of the offer, just the giraffes without the elephants, you'll get 1 10x8 frame in there, okay?
Right, should we do some eyes?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so I'm going to fold my strip in half. I haven't got any 10mm black with me because I've used it all, but I'll do it with a 5mm. You're going to get the same idea.
Okay.
Right, so I'm cutting my strip in half. I'm then going to score the entire strip like Christmas ribbon. It's going to give me a really nice shape there like that. I'm going to grab my board.
It's got the cutest eyelashes.
Yeah.
Very glamorous.
Yeah. And then I'm going to just pull it tighter and just keep winding it round until I think it's going to fit in the slot that I need it to. The instructions will tell you which slot to use, don't worry about that. Which is, where are we? Here, this one. Popping that in there to unwind. You know what, I think I'm too big there.
I've had a message from Kathy in Flintshire. She says, I'm new to quilling, bought the beautiful blooms kit as a first project. Instructions so clear and so achievable.
I love that, Kathy.
Thank you, Jess. Kathy in North Wales. Kathy, that's brilliant to hear. Nothing nicer than a new hobby, a new pastime. Now, question from Victoria, Mrs. Christmas. Hello, Mrs. Christmas. Love this. What's your angel policy, please?
Yeah, full angel policy. You can make anything that you sell. The only restriction is on the...
Or sell anything you make.
Make anything you sell. Is that what I said? Yeah. You can do both. The only restriction is on the duplication of instructions, which I know you guys wouldn't do anyway. So yes, no problem at all.
But you can make and sell. If you want to give Jess a credit on your make, that's entirely up to you. Hi, Jessica and Dave. I just started quilling and have made a few shapes. This kit is beautiful.
Oh, I love
and I'm an
that.
animal lover. I had to have it. Nice one, Gail.
Gail, we've got a Facebook group. It's called Tilly's VIPs. Post when you've made your stuff, post it in the chat. We'd love to see it. Yeah. And then if anybody's struggling with anything, do join the group if me and Ellie can't get to you quick enough.
And also post it on our Hobbymakers fans page
Yes.
on Facebook. You might win yourself, I think it's a £100 account credit. We do that once a month.
Isn't it? Right, so I've just made my eyes here, so I'm going to grab those out.
That's his eye.
That's his eye, yeah. Stick that down. I've really made a weird start on this, haven't I? Doesn't look like at all like a giraffe. I should have probably planned ahead. All right.
I'm dead impressed with that glue.
It's brilliant, honestly. I didn't sell glue for a long time because I couldn't find the right formula and I didn't want to sell anything that I wasn't using myself.
Right.
And then when I found it, I thought, well, yeah, this is great. But I sell out of it all. I can't get enough in. I sell out of it all the time.
Well, you are going to get a tub or a bottle of it in your kit if you're going for the I Want the Show bundle. And it comes in the toolkit as well.
Yes, it does. You've also got some on the show, I think. Have you got any 100mm on the show? Of the glue? Oh. Have you still not got any on the website? Maybe not.
We'll have a look. If we can find it, we can add it.
Right, so I'm going to make that top lash there now. So what I did with that is I curved it. Oh, have we found it?
Yep,
we got it. Oh, amazing. If you wanted more glue, I would definitely recommend it. It's not just for quilling. You know what that made me think of? Not just for Christmas.
If you want the glue though,
pop that.
we haven't got many. We've only got a few.
Right.
100mm, MW4172. And it's exactly the same glue that you get in the toolkit, yeah?
Yes, it is,
Yep.
yeah. I've glued that the wrong side. Ignore that, guys. Let's do that again. Where's my tool? Here. So I'm going to pop a little curve in it one side, and then I'm going to turn it over, pop a curve in it the other side, and this is going to make me that really cute top lash.
Is there a right and wrong side to the paper, or is it both
yes,
same both sides?
Yeah, there is, but I don't think it matters really. Okay. But when I said the wrong side, I meant that I glued the bend the wrong side.
Ah, right.
Not that the...
Wrong direction.
Yeah, there we go, wrong direction. So there's your starting lash. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build up some extra lashes as we go. But it just gives it such character, I think. So I'm going to cut myself some...
This hour always goes so quickly.
I know.
Only got 7 minutes left.
Have we?
And we still, at the moment, have got stock of the I Want the Show bundle, but it's going fast. And if you're watching us on repeat, have a look on the website. If it's still available, it will let you know. Now we've had Tracy message in. Oh, we've had a make. Oh, let's have a little look. Hi Tracy, hi Jess and Dave. She says, I absolutely love the elephant kit. And the giraffe kit has arrived today. I can't wait to get started on it.
Amazing.
Jess's kits are always amazing. Here is one of the finished pictures from the elephant kit. Keep on doing what you're doing.
I didn't even prepay Tracy for that either.
That's amazing. Thank you for sharing it. But you know, it just shows you that Tracy can do it. It's not just Jess that can do it. You can do it as well. So.
And literally, they will look how I'm making them look because the instructions are so simple. You can't go wrong. I've never had somebody buy a kit and then message me to say, Jess, what on earth?
Everything step by step.
100%, yeah.
And we only see Jess once a month, so take an opportunity now of going for it. It's a perfect spring and summer holiday craft as well. And you don't have to spend a fortune on machines and that sort of thing. This is literally a pair of scissors, the toolkit that comes in the collections anyway, and you're off and you're running. You've even got the frames to put them in.
Right, so you can see how quickly I've built up that eye there.
Putting the mummy and the baby giraffe side by side on the wall would look great, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Up the stairs, maybe.
Do you know, when I designed the kit, I had a simple and then a more advanced template. And then I put it out on Facebook and then somebody said, it looks like a mum and a baby. And I thought, I'm having that.
Yeah.
I'll take it. It was always intentional. Right.
It's a subtle way of telling someone that you love them as well, because that little heart in the middle, it's not, you don't necessarily see it first of all.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Right, and then I'm going to put a tiny little white section inside the eye, just so we can get a little bit of light in there. How long we got left?
5 minutes. Linda and Tyne and Weir has gone for 2 kits too.
2?
Yeah.
What are you doing with your second one, Linda?
I'm just wondering if maybe it's for a friend and maybe 2 people are going to sit and do it together.
Maybe.
Or maybe you're buying it to sell at craft fairs and you're thinking, do you know what, 50 projects would be lovely, but 100, even better.
Maybe.
Like you said, Jess, you know, the larger pictures and frames you were selling for 70 quid before you started the business.
Yeah, I was. And actually,
I'd pay that. I really would.
Yeah, because they are so beautiful when they're done. And actually, when I first started, the most popular artwork that I used to sell, and I couldn't make them quick enough, were the giraffes and the elephants.
Right.
And people have been asking me to make the giraffe template for over a year, and I kept saying it's coming, and I just ran out of time all the time.
The thing is, if you're in a craft fair, got a stand, a stall, or whatever it might be, the first thing you need to be able to do is to grab someone's attention. If I walk into a craft fair, I walk through the door, I look around, see where I want to go first.
Yeah.
And if you've got all these pictures beautifully laid out on your stall, that's instantly going to catch my eye, and I'll be over there like a shot.
Right, so I've just added the little pupils in there now. Look at that. So you can tell their eyes now,
Oh, yeah,
can't
yeah.
you?
Definitely.
With little, I don't know why I did that. Looks like a bit of a horn, but Never mind.
what I love is you can stop and start it. You know, we've all got busy lives. Maybe you've got youngsters or grandchildren, and you get distracted, and you have to stop and start. It doesn't matter. But just keep it somewhere safe while you're working on it, and you can pick it up and put it down. Great to take away with you as well if you're going away. Maybe you're going away this weekend. It won't get to you by tomorrow, obviously, but certainly if you've got any projects like this for long weekends or next weekend or the weekend after.
And it all fits in that one box. If you've got space for that box, you can have all the fun. I'm not sure I'd quill on the beach though, because if you imagine if you made all your elements and then they blew away, you don't want to do that. It'd get a bit sweary if that was me, if I'd spent all that time making and then they blew away.
I mean, maybe this is the first time you've ever seen quilling. Maybe you didn't realise it was a thing. We get new customers every day at Hobby Maker finding us, discovering things new, trying things new. And that's what I find from a lot of crafters I talk to, that they want to have new things. They want to try new crafts. They've been doing the same thing maybe for a few years and thinking, oh, I fancy a change. Yeah,
and it's one of these crafts that you're just get engrossed in. Like before it was my business, it's a little bit more stressy now. So it's not what I do so much to relax anymore because there isn't enough time in the day. But when it was my hobby, I used to sit down and think, oh, I'll just do an hour, and then 7 hours later, and I'm like, where's that time gone?
Absolutely. And it's nice to have something that you can look forward to doing that's productive and beautiful and relaxing and enjoyable and not expensive. You know, when you consider you're making 50 projects for £115 with the I Want the Show bundle, just over a couple of pound each, and you get 2 of those big 10x8 frames included as well, that's probably going to be £20 worth, £25 worth. We're now really limited stock on the I Want the Show bundle. Please be quick if you want it. Claire's just gone for 2 as well. Loads of you going for 2 actually. Karen, Claire and another Claire. This isn't going to be here tonight. And this is the only show Jess has got today. So,
and this isn't available on the Tillyviktor website either. This is the only place you can get it.
Okay. But do bear in mind, if you're watching this on demand a bit later on or on repeat after we come off air at 9 o'clock in the evening, do look on the website because you might be able to find or cherry pick certain kits that you'd like to go for. Remember, we have got the smaller, just the giraffe section. If you've already got the elephants, let's say, or you're not interested in the elephants, you just want to have the giraffe part of this offer, you'll get 1 of the 10x8 frames in there, not 2. You will get a toolkit in there as well. But you'll get all the giraffe projects that you get in the I Want the Show bundle, but just the giraffe, okay? And that is coming up on the side for you. That's £60, and that was how many projects in there? 20?
In the giraffe, yes, 20.
20 in the giraffe, so that's basically £3 a project. VC4171. We're nearly out of time. A few seconds left.
I was going to do a star, but we haven't got time, have we?
We haven't got time. I'll go on.
Yeah, all right, I'll be super
Adam's
quick.
on. He's flexible.
So I'm going to make a fold, and then I'm going to fold it back on itself in a concertina style.
Right.
And I'm going to keep, this would be the fastest star I've ever made, and then I'm going to keep doing that until I run out of, it's not until I run out of paper, that would take too long, so I'm just going to keep doing it until I've got enough tabs. And then I'm going to unfold it. I'm going to take that tip of that one and I'm going to fold it round.
That's how you do it.
Simple as that, guys.
Easy when you know how.
Then I'm going to trim that off, stick it together. And then if you wanted a bigger one, you would just make the folds bigger.
Same process.
Same process. There you go, stick it down.
Don't let it daunt you. Try something new. You'll love it. And thank you for sharing all of your finished pictures as well. Many of you have sent them in. If you want it today, you're watching us live at 3 minutes to 3. There's still stock just of the I Want the Show bundle. If you leave it later, I don't think it'll be there. But thank you, Jess. Great to see you.
That was good.
Now, in a second, really good show. In a second, we've got the print and pattern. You know the print and pattern tool, the latest release from Sizzix to go on the stamping and stenciling platform. We've got the first release of stamps to go with that system from Catherine Pooler. I'll see you with Sharon. It's going to be a busy show after a short break. Cheers, Jess.
Thanks.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobby Maker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson floral collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hiya, welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's Studio 2.5.
2.5.
With the lovely Sharon, you all right?
I'm so excited about this launch. I really am.
I had the really good fortune to do a show with Pete a couple of weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, where we launched the print and pattern accessory to go with the stamping and stencil platform. It's the latest development, latest invention, which Catherine Pooler had designed and invented.
Yes.
And it allowed you to do uniform backgrounds vertically and horizontally. And there was a little kind of like a teaser stamp set that came with it to get you started. But until today, there has not been a dedicated stamp set that has been designed to work with this until now. And we've got this before anybody else anywhere. It's exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. You can't get it anywhere else. Now, let me just show you what you've got. You've got the tool itself in the big bundle, okay?
Yes.
Which clips onto the stamping and stencil platform. So if you've got that already, don't worry, we have got the smaller bundles for you. But if you want this tool, we've also got, remember, the stamp sets. Now, these are brand new, designed by Catherine Pooler, the inventor and designer of the actual print and pattern accessory. They are designed to either make your backgrounds horizontally or vertically. You can make fabulous effects.
However big you want.
Yep. So you get those. You get all 6 of those stamp sets on the right. There they are. So those are the stamp sets. You get all of those. And you're also then going to get all of these here. Now, they are die sets and also an embossing folder. And they complement and they work with the stamp sets. So everything together, designed by Catherine Pooler.
You've got stamps, stencils and dies that all work along with the print and pattern tool.
£212.89. Now, if you were to buy each of these items at our special reduced prices, you get a really good deal on it, okay? £212.89. If you were to buy the tool separately, if you were to buy the smaller bundles of the stamps and the dies with the embossing folder separately, if you were buying them at the reduced price individually on our website, it's £171.97. But this afternoon, if you go for everything, it's brand new and exclusive, we're going to take that price even lower. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on 4-way split pay. So let me just show you the stamps you've got. These stamps...
So that one's a stencil set. You've got a mix of stencils and stamps, actually, that work with the tool, because the tool, you've got 2 different adapters. So these are layered stencils.
Okay.
That's how it is if you do it once, but of course you can repeat it as much as you want to.
And you can get that effect from it using this fantastic tool.
Then we've got dies. So you've got a mix of dies in here. You've got outline dies. There's a stamp set that works with this as well. So you've got outline dies to use with your stamp set. And then you've got dies that cut the birds and flowers.
You've got an extra 20% off the price. We're taking it down to £159.99 on a 4-way split pay as well. That's £52.90. No, it's not. It's £39.99 on the split pay. £39.99 is all you pay today, and you'll get all of this. So next packet we've got is
got some
13
birthday
stamps.
sentiments, These are going to work perfectly. So these are sentiments to go with your finished cards.
There we go.
You've got a few little elements in there as well, such as the little presents and the star, but really good mix of sentiments there.
Next one.
Another sentiment set. This is hello. So you've got, again, some little illustrations there as well as the sentiments.
Okay.
Now, this is the stamp set that goes with the die set we've already seen. So you can stamp with the print and pattern tool, a repeat sort of pattern of either the birds or the flowers. You've got the birds facing both ways, and then in the die set, if you want to use that, you've got the outline dies to sort of fussy cut those out.
So you can achieve the most amazing backgrounds using that tool, which will show you how it works if you've not seen it yet. You get the I think they get the flowers in that one.
You do get flowers, and so that one with the flowers. So you don't have to do sort of a whole background. You can just do a little row.
Vertical line, Or if you want to do the whole background, you can do it and incorporate maybe the birds into it as well.
And then those birds are stamped with the tool, and then use the dies to cut them out for you.
So these are the first elements that have been designed very much.
And then this one's a stencil.
With the tool in mind. Now, if you just want this as the bundle, because you've already got your tool, if you want these on their own, then you can buy them as a bundle on their own, okay? £105.94 will get you everything I've just shown you. Okay, so that's a smaller bundle on its own, £105.94. What about an extra 20% off?
Wow.
£84.99. So if you bought that tool a little while ago and you think, okay, I want some more things that I can use with it. Now you've got the stamps, now you've got the stencils, all in there for £84.99, designed to work with that tool. You can use them independently, of course, as well.
Yes, you don't, they're not just for with the tool. The tool gives you the ability to create the patterns, but of course, on their own, a lot of these elements are fabulous.
Now remember, the print and pattern tool will not be with this. If you want the bundle with that, we've already given the details for that. That will give you the tool, it'll give you those stamps and stencils, and it will give you the dies. The main big bundle is what you need. That will get you the tool for the stamping and stenciling tablet. So there we go. £159.99 is your price. JWXC04 is your item number. That gives you everything that you can see on the screen there. The tool, the stamps and stencils, and of course this die set I'm about to show you as well, and the embossing folder too. So the dies, and these kind of complement the stamps, don't they?
They do. They also work independently because, of course, these are individual dies in this set, for example, so they're not necessarily related to the tool.
No.
But you've got beautiful selection here of florals, and then you've got the butterfly as well.
And you've got the, what I consider to be almost like the fairground font.
It is. It's lovely. I think they've called it folk font, but it made me think of the circus straight away. It's that sort of, And it's a nice size, small enough to use for sentiments.
And also all designed by Catherine Pooler, the lady behind the print and pattern tool.
Gift boxes, I am in love with these. They are really quick to make. You die cut it twice, stick them together, you've got your gift bag. But very cleverly, you've got 3 different options. So you've got a die to put handles in, if you want that sort of like a little shopping bag. Then you've got a die that gives you like a sort of diamond flap. You get the label in there as well, the little scallop tag. And then you've got the option for that lovely rounded scalloped flap to close it as well. So just from that one set, you've got 3 different styles of bag.
And I'm not done yet. You're also going to get the embossing folder as well. And again, designed by Catherine Pooler. Sharon has done a little board for us to show you.
Really nice design, this one, because you've got that sort of tile background. You could snip into that if you want to and just cut out individual tiles and rearrange them. But it's a really nice backdrop for all of your birds and flowers.
So, in a nutshell, we've got this brand new, remember the tool itself launched about 3 weeks ago, the print and pattern tool. It works horizontally and vertically, and we'll show you how it works with Sharon in a second. It will work in conjunction with the stamp and stencil platform, okay? No one else is going to have this for sale until around about mid-April. If you go for the big collection today, it's on split pay, which makes it $39.99, I think it is. $39.99 today, and the same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. But what you've got there, remember, are dedicated stamps that have been designed with that fantastic print and pattern tool in mind, okay? Now, if you don't want to go for the one with the print and pattern tool because you've already ordered it, it's called the It's a Party bundle, okay? The It's a Party bundle, if you want that, should be $77.96. It's going to be $61.99. So that is the one, basically, that's the die one, yeah? Is that right?
Yeah, so that's going to give you the embossing folder, your gift bag, and then your alphabet and the lovely birds and flowers and butterfly.
So all of that minus the tool, all those dies to make those gift bags. They could be favour bags, there could be little party bags for kids' parties, that sort of thing. Really good. Maybe you make jewellery and you want to put jewellery in those when you're selling jewellery at craft fairs. That's for that collection. If you want to have the other one, which of course is the Explore and Print and Pattern bundle, that's got the stamps in it, that's got the stencils in it that will work with this tool, of course. If you want that particular collection, here it is. And it's $84.99. That's for those of you that have already got the tool for your platform, okay? $84.99, and you can have so much fun with the stencils and the stamps. But if you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get the tool, you're going to get that, and you're going to get the dies as well. The whole thing brand new from Catherine Pooler. Biggest saving, taking it down to $159.99, down from $219.99 on a 4-way split pay as well. Okay, Sharon, right.
Should we explain how it all works?
Please.
Because I know not everyone will have seen the print and pattern tool yet, because it was launched a couple of weeks ago by Pete, and it hasn't really been on since, certainly not demoed since, so I need to explain. So this is such a clever idea, and we've been teasing you for ages, saying there are more things coming for the stencil and stamp. We've already had the stamp and spin, now we've got this. So this is basically what's going to enable you to create those repeat patterns with your stencils and stamps. If you look at the top, it's got a hinge, and that is just going to fit into your stencil and stamp tool in the same way your lid fits in. So if I take that out, I don't need my big stencil adapter because I've got one with this kit. And the idea is this will fit on the hinges. Now you have the freedom to move this around then. You can put it on straight. If you say want to do a whole A4 sheet, you can move this along so that even at the numbers start there. So there's the number 1. So you can literally do the whole width of this going all the way across up to number 10.
Right.
So the stamp and stencil will fit there. So that will give you your whole A4 sheet. And then you've got the same going vertically. And then with it, you get two little adapters that fit on this sort of ruler.
Yeah.
So this is the one for your stamps, because you can pop your stamps on. You're not limited with the stamps. to the ones that are designed to work with this, because any small stamp will work. You don't necessarily have to have your stamp within that circle either. You can put it anywhere on this acrylic. And the idea is this just slides on. You've got a little button here to press down to move it up and down, and then you can hear it click as it goes up and down the ruler. So you can move that around, and equally you can move it across.
And there's a definite click when you're going up and down or going from left to right.
Just press the button down to move it, and then you hear it.
Yeah.
As it.
And that means that every stamp or every impression through the stencil will be equally spaced?
Exactly. And if you get to the end and think, oh, that first one looks a bit faint, you can go back to it, because you will click it up or down, whichever way you need to. So that's for stamps. We'll slide that off. And then for stencils, you've got this one. And it just slides on. Press the button down to pop it on, and then you can just go up in increments. And you've got 2 holes here. And that's what the stencils fit on. If I let me grab you a
Depending on how big your stamp is that you're using, depends on how many notches you move it up or across.
Yes, exactly. And the stencils that we've got to work with this, some are layered, some are just one-offs. They've got holes on all 4 sides actually, and they would just pop on the pegs on here. They fit really nice and snugly, so then you can put your ink through, and then of course you can go up or down. You can overlap them because you're in control. You can do them directly under each other, you can leave a gap, you can build up all sorts of patterns, and then you can mix and match them. So, you know, say for example within the set where you've got the sort of the flowers, you can put leaves in, you can leave leaves off, you can do whatever you want.
Such a clever idea though, isn't it?
It's really clever.
Make your own backgrounds.
If you bought this the other week, you've probably already had a good old play with the little kit that came with it, and you're ready for some new stencils. So I'm really excited that we've already got you some new extras to play with it.
Now we have got individuals of the stencils, of the dies, of the stamps. They're all on the website for you. You're all finding them. So if, for example, you've fallen in love with the bird stamps and you're thinking that's what I would like to have a background, or you've fallen in love with those stencils, which one's the one on the lead? The print and pattern daisies, which is it that one?
Yes, I think so.
That one. So this one is very, very low in stock. It's going very fast. That's a layered stencil, okay? But you can do equal increments down, equal increments across. Now you've got that tool. So if that's what you've been looking out for, or you want the stamp set that you can use because it works with stamps, it works with stencils. That's another stencil one there. That's a stamp one there.
Yep.
We've got the dies to go with that. And of course you can do the same with your backgrounds, with the happy birthdays and the hellos.
You can, yeah, if you want to create a background with those, particularly with the little images you've got there as well, you can do that.
Well, if you just want that bundle of all of that designed to go with the tool that we're talking about, over 10% of the stock has gone on this, and it's £84.99 for all of it. So if you've had the tool for a little while thinking, well, when are they going to bring some extra things out that I can use with it?
Yeah.
There they are.
Because you did get a little starter kit with it, but you've probably had a good old play with that because it's been a couple of weeks. So you're ready for new things now, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And I thought we would start with the stamp set.
Okay.
So I've got the bird and blooms.
We are busy, but when you see the concepts and how it works, we're going to get really, really busy.
Yeah, when you see this demoed, you're all going to suddenly need it. So these are my stamps, and you can see how these work. So I've got my birds, and then you've got the wings for the birds. So you can stamp the birds either facing each other or away from each other. You've got 2 different florals. You've got some foliage. These are the beaks and the eyes for the birds.
These are big solid stamps as well.
They are, they're solid stamps. And I'll talk about inks and things as I start to demo. These are the flower centres. And then if you want to add in like little filler elements, you can add in foliage. You can add in a little heart in between if you want to. You can create your own pattern. I'm going to keep it simple for the first one, and we're going to do a flower. So I've got this flower, and then I'm going to use this centre for it. So what I'm going to do is I want to create a patterned background.
Okay.
And then I'll just trim it to size. So I'm going to go to the first position, and I'm going to move this up. And what I'm going to do is just place my stamp on here, kind of near the top. I'm going to cut a panel out anyway. So you don't have to be right in the centre of that or anything. It doesn't matter where on here you've got your stamp. And the beauty of this being the same principle as a stencil and stamp tool is you can re-stamp. Because I do find when you've got a big solid stamp, you do need to stamp it more than once. And have a play with different types of inks as well. I've got oxides here, and I know I will need to do this a couple of times to get a good solid. Different inks will work differently.
Okay.
Dye inks will look blotchy and then smooth out. Oxides are pretty good because you've got a bit of pigment in there, so they'll look a little bit blotchy, but they will smooth out. And then once I've done one, I'm just going to work my way across. So I'm going to press that button down. If I go one click, I'd be overlapping. If I do 2 clicks, it's going to be directly next to it, which is what I'm going to do. You've got the choice. You could do 3 clicks and leave a nice gap in between if you want to. You can really play around with this, and also you can play around with the colours.
Now, I just had a question about how big the gift bag dies are.
The dies themselves, because you're cutting it twice, they will go through an A5 machine, if that's kind of why.
8 inches by 6 1/4 inches. Yeah, so there you go, Tracy. That's the biggest one. 8 inches by 6 1/4 inches is the size when they're made up. There we go, to give you an idea. If I put my hand next to it, it gives you a better idea of the sort of size we're talking about.
Yeah,
there you go. Thanks for your question.
And they will go through an A5 machine. So
okay, great.
It's quite often with gift bags and things, that's when you need your A4 machine, isn't it? But because you're cutting that twice, it will go through your standard size Big Shot. So I'll just do 1 row of these. I'm not going to do the whole.
Of course, if you wanted to overlap them, you could do that as well.
Yes, you just do 1 click.
Colours.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 clicks. You could come in if you wanted to put the foliage in. So I've done 1 row. I would then move down. So 1 click. I did 2 clicks there, didn't I? So 1 click will give me an overlap.
Yeah.
2 clicks will give me the exact spacing.
And if you're thinking, well, why don't you just do it by hand? Well, the chances are you wouldn't get them evenly spaced.
Never get that straight.
You'd never get it straight. It would be too high or too low, or there'd be too much of a gap between one or the other. This is the ultimate way to get uniformity.
Yeah, absolute perfection. And you can choose the colours. The fact it's also like a stamp platform, if you were doing it with an acrylic block, when you've got a big solid stamp like this, you absolutely are going to need to stamp it twice.
Yeah.
Whatever inks you're using, really, because it is a big solid area. Now, when I've done my whole background, obviously I'm not going to do the whole lot, I've got one already done. You can just wipe this off with a wet wipe, take your stamp off. Now, to do the flower centre, I don't need to look at measurements or anything. All I need to do is pop it where I want it, because it will then be evenly spaced as I move it.
Okay.
So all I need to do is just pick that up with my tool, and then I'm just going to come in with a darker pink, ink that up and stamp it. No, I didn't do that very well. There we go. Ink it up a bit more. And then you would just move it across. So 2 clicks across, 1, 2, and it's right in the centre of the next one. And we can do a couple of inks, move across. And then once you've done the whole background, you're going to end up.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, isn't it pretty?
That looks as if it's been professionally printed.
It looks, yeah, it looks like pattern paper, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Now, these layered stencils I'm about to show you, I'm afraid these now have sold out individually. The only way you can get them is in the smaller bundle or the I Want It All bundle, okay? So those stencils have gone on their own, but if you go for the set of 6, which are on the right-hand side of the screen, $84.99, that's the set that doesn't come with the print and pattern tool. If you've already got it, you don't need it again, let's say. So that set on the right, $84.99, that's going to give you the stencils, it's going to give you the stamps, and it's also got 1 pack of dies in there as well. But there are five packs that you can use with the actual tool itself, and then the dies obviously kind of they complement the birds and that sort of thing. So that is $84.99 if you want the tool and these, and of course all the other dies to make those fantastic treat and sweet bags too. $159.99 on 4-way split pay as well. That's JWXC04. Okay, so some of the dies then.
Yeah, so now I've grabbed the die set that matches. So this is your stamp set, and then you've got the die set as well.
Yep.
So with the die set, you've got two different options. You can die cut yourself individual birds, which is what I'm going to do.
Yep.
And wings. You've got the wings there as well. You've got outlines there as well. So if I had used stamps, you can use the outline to cut those out.
Yep.
So there's no fussy cutting. Same with the flowers. You could just do yourself a whole page of flowers and then cut them all out. And then you've got 3D flowers to use on things. So lots of versatility. So we've got wings and birds. You've got plain wings there, or patterned. We're going to go with the patterned. So what I'm going to do is die cut myself a couple of birds. I'm going to go with blue because I think that's going to look really nice against that pink.
Love that colour.
So it's lovely, isn't it?
Do you remember the game, Angry Birds?
Yes,
they do look a bit like that. Not that they're angry, but they look.
And I've got to say, the patterns reminded me, because they've got a bit of a retro feel.
Yep.
They did remind me very much of Orla Kiley, the designer.
Right.
Who does patterns like this. And I did actually go and look at the Orla Kiley website to give me some inspiration for colours.
Okay.
And a lot of the Sizzix cardstock was kind of similar colours. So.
By the way, if you're in the market for the new design Big Shot, which is what Sharon's using at the moment, we do have that in the show right now. We've only got a couple, but this is the new kind of new design Big Shot.
The new facelifted Big Shot, yes.
We've got a couple available, and if Helen in Hertfordshire and Crafter in South Yorkshire who've got it in their baskets check out, it will have gone. So these are the only ones we have. They're in our warehouse. All Sizzix stock is in our warehouse. This is the one that's got the removable handle with that button. But there it is. That's what it looks like. Good bit of kit. It looks really great. One of the best-selling machines. PQ1S78. Now we've also got the cutting pads too.
Yes.
So we've got the same size for that machine. If you need new cutting plates for the Big Shot, the standard size Big Shot.
And these are the ones where you've got different sizes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because quite often you can run it through faster if you've got a smaller cutting plate. So you would probably use a full-size plate underneath, but then pop on the top a smaller plate. Because if you've only got, like I've just die cut two little wings, really, you can put a smaller plate on and it'll go through your machine much quicker.
Well, you've got the standard size, the rectangular A5. You've also got a square, and then you've got a thinner rectangular for sentiments and thin strip dies, that sort of thing. $9.99 if you want to stock up. I mean, this is another reason I love the Big Shot so much, is the plates are not a fortune.
No, they're not. They will last you a long while anyway. But then, yes, when you do need to replace them, they're not a fortune. It does make me laugh, actually, when I see people in Facebook groups going on with all these hacks of how to prolong your plates, how to, soak them in water. People are putting them in the oven and all sorts. I think, for God's sake, just buy a new set.
Yeah.
They're not that expensive.
No, but a lot of
You've
other
already
plates
had a year's use out of them or whatever.
Other machines plates can be like 60, 70 quid. So that's a considered purchase.
I can understand that. But when I see it in the Sizzix groups, I think, just buy another set.
$9.99 for 3 new plates. And you can tailor-make the plates tailor-make the plates you're going to use for the size of the die that you're doing the die cut on. It will save you potentially a lot of time and effort. And all 3 of them are just under £10. So ZR1591, oh, hang on, ZR1S91, not 5, ZR1S91. 20% of the stock of this is now gone. Lots of you are going for 2s and 3s. Take advantage of them. They may not be here for Sharon's next show. We've got a limited quantity available, and that stock is going very, very fast. But if you've got the Big Shot, the A5 Big Shot, this one or its predecessor, these plates will fit through there. But you've got the standard size and
they will work in the bigger machines as well.
Yeah.
Obviously. But yeah.
Good point. Okay, just thought I'd let you know they're there. Excellent.
So I've got my little birdies, and there's a lovely sort of quite a folk art sort of cutout to the wings as well, actually, which is really cute. And you've got a little engraved, a little embossed guide there. Now with these, you could cut these out twice. You could do a different colour and then paper piece that back in. But I think it'd be quite nice to have the blue showing through. I keep doing that the wrong way around.
Now the I Want It All bundle, over 10% gone already. That's going to give you the tool. It's going to give you the stamps and the stencils and the dies, all in all saving you about £50 odd off the price. And on 4-way split pay. And now you've got lots of things to do with your brand new tool.
Yeah, lots of things you can play around with. And because you've got quite a variety in here, you've got the birds and the flowers, you can really play around building up some patterns because you can mix them. You can do birds and flowers on one pattern. You've got two different types of flowers as well. So quite a lot of scope really for different designs. And I would definitely recommend having a look at the All Hayley website for colour ideas actually, because the patterns are quite similar. And the colour combos are really cute.
I mean, the more you're seeing the concept and seeing how it all works, the more of you that are coming in. Wendy in Hampshire's in now, Linda and Murray, Crafter on the telephones, Kathleen in West Midlands, Florence in Hampshire, loving the I Want It All bundle, which is basically
cute,
what you're looking at there at the moment.
So I'm going to start to put this together. So I've got a card blank, so we'll pop that on. Then I'm going to put my birdies on, and then I've already die cut from that fantastic font set the word hello. So we're going to put that underneath.
Remember, we've got this ahead of anybody else. No one else has this and won't have it until at least, was it the middle of April, Ellie?
Yeah, I was
middle of
told
April.
mid-April, so good few weeks yet. So I'm going to pop that onto a card front, and then my little birdies are going to be facing each other, and I'm going to put those on some foam pads, and I can use the background to kind of line them up so they're straight. So I know this is the centre of the card because I've got two flowers each side. So if I put the beak kind of in the middle of that flower there and do the same with this one, then I know they're kind of evenly spaced. There we go, like so.
So cute.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Aren't they?
And then I've even got
20% now nearly of the big bundle has gone.
I've got some little dots there. Just grab a pickup tool.
Well, actually, that 20% update doesn't include people with it in their baskets, so that's probably nearer 30 or 40% gone.
I'm glad you all love this because honestly, I was so excited. I've been playing with it the last couple of days, and I even made a card this morning because I couldn't stop. I'd literally packed everything up to put in the car, and then I had an idea, and I took everything back out the box, did another card. So, and then I've got my hello.
And this is the, well, we call it the fairground font, or the circus font.
And I've die cut it from some black, shiny, some black opulent cardstock. So I've got 5 letters in this word. I know that centre is there. So if I make sure my middle L, then I know I'm evenly spaced. So
now the bundle of 6, which is the stamps and the stencils and one die set, to go with the tool predominantly, 30% of the stock of that has now gone. So all of this, just so you know what's what, stencils, bottom right, next to it, you've then got your layered stencils again. So the right, the middle, at the bottom, they're both stencils. Then you've got the stamps on the left going up. You've then got your die set. Next to that, you've then got the 2 stamp sets as well. All designed to work with the print and pattern tool. 30% of that bundle has gone, and that's on the right of your screen at £84.99.
And it's just a lovely theme as well. Apart from the new technology we've got going on with the print and pattern tool, I just think the collection is so sort of fresh and modern. It's really pretty, and having that patterned backdrop is lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
You're not going to worry about running out of your favourite patterned paper because you can make your own.
Okay, we'll do another demo with Sharon soon. Let me just show you and remind you of what you're going to get. You've got 3 options, basically. If you want the everything bundle, that's going to give you the all-important tool that we launched about 3 weeks ago. I know hundreds of you, if not thousands of you, bought it when it first came out. This is the print and pattern I Want It All bundle, but there's the tool itself that clips onto your stamp and stencil platform. Okay, so that's the all-important new development that Catherine Pooler designed. Next to that, I'll show you what else you're going to get. Okay, so this is predominantly the bundle that works with the tool. Okay, so there is your stencil, which will work with the tool, so you can do these wonderful backgrounds. That's sold out on its own, only available in either this bundle or the big show I Want It All bundle. Next, we've got these array of stamps. Again, you can use those horizontally and vertically with the tool. That's hello. Happy birthday sentiments in different fonts and styles. Again, you can make them into backgrounds or do pretty patterns with them up and down and vertically and horizontally. That is your framelets die set, which kind of complements the stamps that are in there. Then you've got your stamps, so you can do the birds as a background, just stamp them individually, it's entirely up to you. 5 left of that one on its own. You could do a whole background of the birds, a whole background of the flowers. It's entirely up to you. Do a horizontal line, do a vertical line. And then finally, that's your stencil in that one as well. That will give you, again, a repeating pattern, but with the pattern and print tool, it equally spaces left and right, up and down for perfect backgrounds every time. So that bundle is in the big bundle. That's £84.99 if you want that individually, down from £105.94. That's for those of you that have already got your tool and don't want to go for it again. Obviously, if you've already got it once, you don't need it again. £84.99 on the right-hand side, ZSXC24. ZSXC24. Then, also we have this available as a separate bundle, or it's included in the I Want It All bundle. So this is a die that's going to allow you to make your own beautiful little bags. And you get a die in there as well that will cut the handle out. So you can either have like a carrier, like a bag for life, or you can have it with the flaps. You can have it with the envelope flap. You can have it with a decorative scalloped edge cover to it. So that could be for a wedding favour or a little jewellery pouch. It's entirely up to you. You get those. Again, Catherine Poole has designed these. They're dies. That beautiful embossing folder. Sharon's done the board for us with that one. That's included too. You've then got the fairground font, letters of the alphabet. And finally, you've got this, which is your, is it 18 dies? Yeah, 18 dies. 18 dies in that set, which goes really well with the stamps and everything else. So that bundle you can buy for £61.99, but if you go for the I Want It All, you can get everything. The tool, the stamps and the stencils, and the dies as well. JWXC04, JWXC04, £159.99, and that's on split pay as well. Now, if you want the tool on its own, it is available individually. Loads of you, I know thousands, tens of thousands of you have got the stamp and stencil platform from Sizzix, award-winning. This is the latest tool that will clip onto where basically you put your lid of your platform normally. Take the lid off. This then goes into the little groove at the top of the platform, and it then allows you to stamp or stencil horizontally, vertically, evenly and equally spaced. Accuracy every time.
Yeah, it's such a clever idea. And, you know, I love it because we've, you know, how many of you have bought the stencil and stamp tool? Yeah. You've already got the stamp and spin. We've got the extended hinge to use with your books. And I like that because you've invested in that tool. Yeah. And that's not the end of it. We haven't sort of said, right, off you go, there you go, you've got your stamp platform. We've got more things to add to it.
And I know when I did the show with Pete, he was surprised how affordable it was. He thought it would be around about 35,
you know,
£40.
I was watching that show and I thought, oh, this will be about, you know, about £50 because that's kind of what you'd expect.
£24.99 is all it is. So if you haven't got it, it's available separately. We've got it in the big bundle, we've got it separately, and we've also got the smaller bundles available if you've already got the tools. There's something for everyone in the show. Big bundle though, that's what a lot of you are coming through for now. The more you see it demonstrated, the more you realise I need this in my life. This is the first release to purposefully go with that tool, okay? When we did the tool, you had a couple of stamps to get you started, but that was about it. Now, all these stamps and stencils have been produced very much with that tool in mind.
Yes,
love it.
And I'm sure we're going to have lots more to come.
Exactly. Yeah, this is the start of it. So
this is the start,
yeah.
Get in at the start.
Okay. And if you just want to try a stamp set, we've got them individually available on the website as well, but I know some of the stencils have gone. There may be one or two that are still available, but right, what we're doing next?
Well, I thought I'd do a demo with the other sort of smaller bundle. For those of you that maybe don't fancy the print and pattern tool, I'm going to do something with the other selection. So we've got the friendly florals, and I'm going to use the embossing folder. So the first thing I'm going to do is use the embossing folder to create a background. And I thought I'll do something a bit different rather than just emboss it. We'll do a little technique. So I've got some, this is watercolour cardstock, and I'm just going to run this through. I'm going to trim this down to fit my card front, so I've just literally got got a piece as big as the embossing folder. Treat this, this is a 3D, you know, the thicker. So for your sandwich, you do just want your base platform, your folder, and then just one clear plate. And you'll notice I've angled that because it will feed through much easier if it's at an angle like that rather than straight, because it's not all going to hit the rollers at the same time. It's going to go through a bit more gradually. You won't get that sort of thud as it goes through, like a speed bump.
Okay, now we've had a message from Varsha. Hello, Varsha in Greater London. Hello, do you need the stamp and stencil tool, or could you use the print and pattern tool on its own? No, you do need the platform.
You absolutely need the platform because it slots into the hinges. You've got no way to anchor it otherwise. So no, you definitely do need it.
We have got the platform in the show if you want it. We've only got it in the fuchsia, is that right? Yeah, we've got it in the fuchsia, which is a limited edition colour that Sizzix did for us. And it's $52.99, but we can do a deal.
Ooh.
With the tacky mat that's in there as well, so no magnets are needed. The stencil adapter is included too. $44.99 for that today. I think it's the best stamping platform out there. I know we do lots of others as well. They're all brilliant, but that one wins for me every time.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And the colour's lovely of the limited edition one.
Yeah.
And of course, your print and pattern tool's grey, so it's going to look nice with the fuchsia. So I've embossed my watercolour cardstock.
Yep.
And I've got these lovely little tiles with flowers in. You could snip into this and just create your own little design. And what I'm going to do with this is use this almost to create a print. So I've got some water in here. This is just tap water. And I'm just going to wet this down a little bit. And I've got something that I bought last week when Scott and Liam did their mad show.
Lindy's.
And these are Laurel Garden. It's a set.
So are these mica powders?
Yeah, they're like, they're called Magicals. And they come in these little tubs that have got a little sprinkler at the top, which makes them really easy to use. Because I've got lots of these sort of powders, but I have to get a spoon in and then...
Right.
Because you really do only need the lightest of sprinkling. So because these have got holes in the top, you literally just pop it over. So I'm just going to stick to two colours. I've got green and yellow. And yeah, if you're looking for these on the website, they're Katie Petit's Laurel Garden.
Okay.
There's a set of 4 actually. You get a yellow, a green, like a nice rusty colour and a blue.
Okay.
I'm just going to use the yellow and the green. And
I'm pretty sure they're on the website if you want to hunt them out.
Yeah, or you could watch back the show. Was it last Friday or Saturday?
Mm-hmm. It's Friday when we were on till midnight.
Oh yes, it was the late show. And you can see how quickly I ordered from that show and I've already got them.
Yeah,
so
that's good.
Oh, I don't need to dry that. I'm getting ahead of myself. So while that's wet, you can make sure you've kind of got some nice movement there. And I'm going to bring in another piece of watercolour card, pop it on top and rub it over. And it's going to give me a very messy, but it's going to be a nice backdrop print of quite loosely.
Oh, I like that.
See and have a play. Of course, I can use this one. I can dry that one off. I did a couple at home actually, and I'll show you my results with the same colours.
Now we have found the mica powders on the website. Here they are. Look, so there we are. Katie Petit's Laurel Garden Magical Shaker Set, $27.50. You get all 4. It is XI 4W78 if you fancy getting hold of those like Sharon did.
Yeah, and you'll get different results. I think that one's probably the cleanest one I got. That. You can see the outline, but on the one I've just done that little daisy in the middle is really quite clear. So dry that off with a heat tool. I've got a couple that I did at home, so we'll just use a dry one. Mm-hmm. And then of course the other ones you can trim down and they're great backgrounds as well. But it's just something a bit different because I like to show you different things. And I saw this somewhere and thought, that's a really cool technique. And then when I realised I had an embossing folder today, I thought,
ideal opportunity.
I can try that little technique I saw. So it's quite fun. I'll just wipe this ink off of here. I wouldn't normally wipe this off. I would normally mop it up with a card to use. Mm-hmm. So that's going to be my backdrop.
Okay.
And I've trimmed that one down ready to fit. And now I'm going to use the Friendly Florals. And in this set, you've got some really pretty flowers. Now the stems and flowers are separate, which means you can kind of configure them how you want to.
Now, if you want that pack on its own of those dies, that's $19.99, or it is in the smaller bundle of 1, 2, 3, 4 elements.
Yes, yeah, with the gift bag and the embossing folder.
So it's the party bundle that's got that in it. So you get those dies, flower dies. You'll get the cute little gift bag, or bag dies.
Yes.
There we go. You'll get the embossing folder and you'll get the fairground letters of the alphabet as well.
I'm going to use one of the sentiment stamp sets, but apart from the sentiment, everything in this card is from that bundle. So I've got my quite quirky background there, and I've already cut the butterfly just to save a bit of time. So the butterfly's done, and I've cut the butterflies from some nice cheery colours, and then we'll do one of the florals to pop on the front. And I've got to do my florals, some nice, we've got green for the stem. So we'll do...
So using Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Yep. Now, you're not limited to how they appear here because the stems are separate. So, you know, if you want to do this flower but you want that double leaf stem, you can absolutely do that.
Loads of you coming through now for the main collection, which includes the tool, all the stamps, the stencils, the dies. It's all in there for $159.99. Brand new from Catherine Pooler, and exclusive. You won't find it anywhere else for at least a few weeks.
No, it's great. We've got it early, isn't it? So I'm going to do this flower here. So I'm going to do that from that lovely coral colour, and then you've got a die to do the centre, and I'll do that in yellow.
Perfect.
So that's going to be my flower all done. So I can cut all of that at once because that will all easily fit on my platform. And I've used the same sort of colours in the butterfly so that it's all going to tie in together. So I've got my stem, my flower, and the flower centre. So that's all the bits. And then you can pop those on. I'm just going to glue these on. So I think we'll have the butterfly at the top there.
We are so busy this hour. These have been so eagerly awaited, not necessarily these dies, but the fact that you can now buy stamps and you can now buy stencils that work with the new tool.
Yes, it's exciting to...
Wasn't that stamping platform and stenciling platform the best investment you ever made? All the other tools that work on it, all the other stamps and stencils
I've bought so many stamp platforms over the years and they're just stamp platforms. Yeah. This one now is turning into such a really useful all-round tool for so many different things. So let's pop the yellow on there. And then I'm going to show you something really clever.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Because the gift bag, let's pop that on there. So there's my lovely flower. And the gift bag, if you were using the gift bag, we will do, we probably won't have time in this show, but in the next show I will put a gift bag together. But with the gift bag, you've got this die here that cuts your handle out.
Oh.
If you're doing the one with the handle. And very cleverly, when you cut the handle out for the gift bag, it puts a lovely dotted design around the edge, which is fantastic.
Oh, cool.
Now, the piece that falls out the middle should be waste.
Yeah.
But it's got dots on as well, even though you would ordinarily be throwing that away. And that's because it is the perfect size for a sentiment.
No waste at all.
So rather than just have it as a pure drop-out piece,
now,
they've added the stitching.
If you want the die set to make these bags, you've got to be quick. It's $22.99. We haven't got many of them left at all. I think by this evening we won't have any stock at all. All of these offers from Sizzix, all the stock's in our warehouse next door here, so we'll be dispatching this to your door. But yeah, if you want to make these little, whether they're miniature bags for life, or whether they're little pouches for jewellery, or maybe sweets, or little eggs and things like that. It's entirely up to you what you put in them and what you use them for. But they're really cute and they're made from Sizzix cardstock and it's really strong and sturdy.
Yeah, it's a great weight. They're really quick and easy to put together. And I just know it's going to be one I use a lot because they're big enough to put, you could fill those with, chocolates, mini eggs, jewellery, whatever you want. Sugared almonds. Yeah, they'd be great for favours. And of course, you get the choice. It's not just one gift bag, you've got 3 different designs.
There we go. Ellie, my producer, thought I said sugared ailments.
Sugared ailments?
No, almonds.
That would be an odd thing to have as a wedding favour.
Absolutely. Well,
have some ailments.
Okay. We do have enough time to do a bag.
Should we do a bag?
Yeah, can we do that?
Of course we can.
Okay. Just to show you how easy it is. You don't need an A4 machine either.
No, you don't.
A5 would be fine.
Which, with a lot of gift bags, you do, but very cleverly, because this one is in 2 parts, let's just scoop those out of the way and pop that over there. So let's show you what you get. I'll tip all the elements out. So, very easy to do. So you've got your gift bag itself. We're going to cut that twice. So we'll do that first of all. I've got some bits of cardstock here ready. So we're going to want 2 of those. We're going to do it from this nice Sizzix blue.
It's like an Air Force blue. That's my favourite.
It is, isn't it? So
if I could get a car that colour, I'd be a happy man.
Oh yeah, it is a nice colour, isn't it? So this is obviously the standard size Big Shot A5, so it fits really nicely on there. You've even got room to sort of angle it just slightly so that it goes through a bit smoother.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut that twice. And this will do all the score lines for you as well. So when we come to put our box together...
Is that Big Shot sold out now, Ellie, or not? Oh, we've got 1 of the Big Shots left. That is it. If you want it, that's the last... Oh, it's gone. Just sold out. Just sold out. Hope you got it. Congratulations if you did.
Yes, well done if you got that.
We'll get it back in soon, though, don't we?
Yeah, it comes in and out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think I've got another Sizzix show, I think next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know if Pete's in a week. There we go. So, 2 of those.
Not only does it cut everything perfectly, but you've also got all the score lines.
Yes, exactly.
Where to score it, where to crease it.
I'm going to grab my red liner tape. So, I've cut that twice. Get that out of the way. Your score lines are done. I do like to use a bone folder. Let me just grab my bone folder. Just to reinforce, because you want nice crisp. So you've got the score line there, and then at the bottom you've got 2. And then you've got 1 here, and that's where you're going to be gluing it. So that's 1/2.
Yeah.
Do the same with the other one. So down that one. Sizzix cardstock's 216 GSM. So I would say anything around 220, 210 is a good weight because it's not too heavy that your score lines won't be nice and crisp, but it's quite substantial. Now, if you want to put handles on, you would just tape that down and run that back through your die cutting
I think this
machine.
is the first bag I've seen that allows you to have handles. Normally it's just a fold over flap, which is nice. But
I like the fact that you can choose as well. It's a separate die. So you would just run it through, tape it down, because obviously you want to make sure that stays straight, and that will give you handles. We'll do a flap because you can kind of see how that works. And then we'll do the scallop.
Message from Joe in Staffordshire. Hello, Joe. Lovely collection, Sharon and Dave. Couldn't resist. Ordered my I Want It All bundle. Congratulations, Joe. Presumably, you didn't have the tool until today, so that's why you've gone for that. But if you've got the platform, which hopefully you've got, that will fit on it perfectly. Perfect backgrounds, perfect stencils, perfect stamps, and the dies to complement it as well. And what will you make the bags into? What will the little bags be for? Little treats?
Treats.
I mean, it's too late for this Easter, but certainly maybe next Easter. Filled with little mini eggs.
This is the sort of die set that you're going to be using for years.
Yeah.
I've got previous sort of gift bag dies from Sizzix that I will never get rid of because, you know, when I come to, you know, like this Easter, I put mini eggs in them for the
Trick
kids.
or treat, Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween. There are
Under the
certain
tree
die
gifts at
sets
Christmas.
that you just go back to you know, for
And
many
if you're a jewellery
years.
maker, if you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, they could be the little pouches that you sell your jewellery in.
Yes, they would be absolutely perfect for that. So I've cut the tag as well. You do also even get a little reinforcer for that. There it is. So if you want to cut that from a contrasting colour, you can put that around the hole. And then to put this together, we do the flap last. So all you're going to do is get some red line tape that kind of fits the width. Wonder which one is going to work. These all stuck together. Let's do this one since it's the only one that's not stuck together. Here we go. And we're going to pop that just along that flap.
Plenty of time, 3 minutes left.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Like so. And then we do the same on this flap. And this is the only gluing you need to do. If you want to glue the bottom, you can, and I'll show you that in a sec. It doesn't really need it, but it kind of depends what you're going to put in here, really, as to whether you want to bother or not.
I mean, if you've had a quote from a stationer for favour boxes for weddings, I expect you probably fell off your chair when they told you how much they were going to cost. Make them for a few pennies when you've got dies like this.
So to pop this together, you're just going to take the release paper off your red line tape, line this up, which is really easy, like so. There we go. And then for the last one, it's even easier because you can flip this over like so, fold that in on itself, and it's lined up. And then for the bottom, you've got the little flaps that tuck in, but then you've got these two little that sort of interlock like so. So you don't really need to glue that, it's quite sturdy. If you were putting something heavy in there, you might want to you can put a bit of tape underneath there.
Yeah, and put a little bit of cut to size card as well to reinforce the bottom if you want to.
And then you can pinch the sides in on the score line. And then for the scallop flap, same thing, fold that down, bit of red liner tape along where you've scored, like so. Take the backing off that, and then you would just pop that in. Really easy. Again, you can just see exactly where it's going to go. Line up the score line with the top of the box.
That shows you how quickly you can make them.
Yeah.
Love it.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, let me remind you what's in the main bundle then. This, importantly, was a launch today. Catherine Pooler, the designer of the tool, designs some stamps and stencils and dies for you that will work beautifully with the print and pattern tool, okay? So the print and pattern tool, if you go for the I Want It All bundle, that's going to come with it. It fits into the stamp and stencil press. Or platform that I know thousands of you have got. So there's the plate that comes, or that's the tool that comes with it. Along with the plate or the platform, you're also going to get these stencils, which will work with the tool that goes up and goes across. So you get a perfect professionally spaced background. So those stencils will work with it. These have sold out on their own, by the way. You've also got those stamp sets. Again, you can do backgrounds with sentiments. There's the hello stamp set, all individual. You've got a little telephone on there as well. You've got the happy birthday, again, that will work with the tool as well, the pattern and print tool. You've then got these, which are the framelit dies, which will complement the shapes that you can then use the stamps with, which are these. So those are going to make fantastic backgrounds using the tool. 3 of those left on our own, that's all. And then the next one is gone. This is a stencil set, but you do get it in the I Want It All bundle. And then, in addition to that, these are more kind of general versatility. They're, they're not to be used with the tool as such.
They're not needed for the tool. You don't need the tool for these. So you've got this lovely butterfly and floral set.
You've got the dies to make those fantastic little goodie bags.
Love
you've
that
got the
set.
beautiful embossing folder, and then you've got the fairground letters of the alphabet. All of that exclusive to us. No one else has this until mid-April. We've got it here today in our warehouse. We can send it to you ASAP. $159.99 for the whole thing. Gets you more out of your brand new investment tool, doesn't it, at the end of the day? JWXC04. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Another show at
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight. I've got Amy coming up next with more from Hunkydory, brand new pads, and also a pick and mix available at a great price. We'll see you after a short break.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobby Maker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson floral collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, welcome back. It's Thursday afternoon at Hobby Maker. Amy's back. What
Hello.
have you been doing for the last 3 hours? Lunch?
Yeah, we had a meeting about the later shows. Just, had a catch up with Sharon. It was nice.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Amy's back with Hunkydory, and we've got a totally different show. Well, we may go back to what you launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon at some point during the show, but we've got some brand new essential selection papers. Now, these are brilliant because they're so versatile. They're uncoated, so you can add all sorts of effects to them if you want to. Have these been out for very long, the essential papers?
They've been out a little while. I'm thinking, does it say on there, Ultimate Collection 5?
Right.
Yes, so there are previous ones that we're going to go to. But I think the name says it all. They're just essentials, those sort of generic, versatile backgrounds that you want for your cards.
I mean, you can add different colours and effects, but they've already given you like a distressed look to it, haven't they?
Yeah, so with that, you know, like you were saying, they're uncoated papers, 120 GSM. So if you do want to add inks to them, you can do. You can stamp onto them, but they're just brilliant for your backgrounds as well.
All A5. Who doesn't love a musical score? They look absolutely fantastic. So you've got 48 sheets in the musical score. That's brand new. Next one is distressed type. You know how it feels sometimes.
So what we are today. But you've got all of those different, I mean, you've got some florals in there. I love the ones with the letters on as well. We've got a demo with those later as well. But all the different colours, you've got some that, there's a gold one in there that looks like you've added gilding flakes to it. They're just brilliant.
At the moment, they're on $7.99 a book, and I think you'll agree these are going to be such an invaluable addition to your craft room. We're going to get the price down in less than 3 seconds. We're taking a total of how much off? Over 40% off. They've gone down to £18. I haven't shown you all 4 yet. You get distressed type, you get the musical paper, you're going to get the botanical collage, which is this one just here as well. How beautiful.
Look at this. You've got elements in here that you're going to be able to fussy cut out. You know, bring in your nesting dies. You know, make collages out of these as well. Scrapbook layouts, journaling.
Wow. There's 48 sheets in each book, and each sheet has got, in this case, numerous elements that you can cut out. In total, you get 192 sheets between the 4 pads. And this one, the last one, is your chenille. So if you love fabrics, and I mean, that looks so textured, but it's
it looks like it's soft,
paper.
doesn't it? When but you've got a range of different colours in here as well. We've got a brilliant demo with this where you can stamp onto it, which is, you know, a lovely thing to have with the uncoated papers.
I mean, honestly, Hunkydory do so well at giving us what we need. Everyday essentials. £18 down from £31.96. It's 9p a sheet.
Yeah. I know, and when you look, they do mix and match as well. So that botanical collage works lovely with the musical notes together as well. So you can mix and match them, but just like it says, essentials to have in your stash as well.
Now, 10% of our stock of this has already gone. It's not even been on air for 3 minutes, and already 10% of a huge stock of that has gone. If you've not got the Essential Selection Papers pads before, these are brand new. You can't get them anywhere else at the moment. We have them here at Hobby Maker First. £18, it's £4.50 a pad. Should be $7.99 each. And you're going to get so much value for money out of these. You'll reach for them time after time. But because they're so affordable, you're not going to be precious about them. You're going to use them generously.
That's the thing, isn't it? So you can do your mats and layers with them, but then some of those floral ones, creating toppers with it. And I think that the musical one as well is going to be perfect, dare I say it, Christmas makes.
Yeah.
You know, as well.
But also, yeah, for kids and for like teenagers and things like that, musical notes always go down well. What teenager do you know that doesn't love the music? You know.
That's the thing. We've done delightful die-cut pads with musical instruments on, little book pages that we've had as well.
And this is a bit grungy, but without all the mess.
Yeah, which is, I like that. I love the look of it, but I'm not one that can do it.
No, exactly. Message from Fran in Greater London. Hi, Fran, hope you're well. Hi, are the pads double-sided? No.
No, they're not, no. You don't have to choose a favourite.
No, single-sided.
Yeah.
So just looked up from work. Okay, so we're distracting you from work, sorry. We tend to do that sometimes.
Yeah.
So that's a set of 4 for £18. We have also, quickly, I'll just show you some finished cards that are here that the team have done to give you an idea of how you can use the papers, not just for backgrounds. And that's like a St Patrick's Day card, maybe, using the chenille and green.
It's such a lovely idea. And you can see how well it sort of patchworks together as well and creating it for your background as well.
Nearly 20% of these pads now gone. I'm not surprised.
And this is that music notes with that botanical collage, so you can see how well those colours are going to work together.
And those musical notes as a background for some toppers from Hunkydory as well. I mean, these are just some of the butterfly and floral elements out of that that botanical pad that we showed you.
So sort of creating your own toppers, isn't it, by just cutting, and look how small that amount is that you need to cut from there.
That's from the botanical as well. So, yeah, you can die cut it if you want to. This is using some of that cool, what was it called?
A distress type.
That's it, distress types. That's using some of the distress type to good effect.
And again, some of the, I think that's the Dapper Chap's delightful die cuts as well.
And that's the distress type as well. So really versatile, whether you like feminine and floral, whether you like musical, whether you like kind of grungy and a bit kind of not steampunky, but some kind of mixed media-ish. Yeah. But you don't want to get dirty, you don't want to get, you know, covered in paints and all that sort of thing. £18, it's been done for you, and you've got 192 sheets, 9p a sheet. Yeah. You get all four. You don't have to choose.
48 different designs as well, so each pad's got 12 different designs in it.
Okay, now we've got to pick a mix as well. Now, if you want any two, we can do it for £9.90, okay? So the best price for the four that we've just shown you is to go for the set of four.
Yeah.
They should be £7.99 each, but we've actually got the four I've just shown you in a pick and mix, along with wood. There we go.
And it's lovely to go through these, to think about the types of cards that you make. So I like doing, when we bring out sort of bird collections, you know, like doing a bird house. So, you know, being able to have that wood effect, but also sort of beach, seaside sort of themes as well.
So wood's in there. Weathered wood is in there as well. Even better. There you go. So you've got the kind of beach walk style, kind of distressed beach walk style. That could be sort of a beach hut somewhere, maybe in America, or a boardwalk or something like that.
Great for background as well, if you're doing sort of DIY cards as well, isn't it?
Could be a garden shed, fence panel, that sort of thing. So that's your weathered wood. Any two for £9.90, you pick and mix. It's £7.99 each. You're only paying basically £1.89 for the other one.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Brilliant.
We've got marble, always a popular one, this.
This looks like, you know, when you put the inks in the shaving foam and mix it around, it's that effect, like you say, without getting messy, isn't it?
It's been ages since I've seen that.
Yeah. You don't need it now. You can just get it in a paper bag, ready to go.
So that's called marble, if that one ticks the box for you. Now we've got lace. Again, this looks so tactile and so textured. It looks as if it should feel like lace, but actually it's just printed paper. That's all it is. But it looks so much like the real thing.
Perfect for those sort of wedding cards as well, isn't it? We're coming up to sort of wedding season, aren't we?
I mean, we're busy already, and I haven't shown you all of them, but you can choose any two the same, two different, doesn't matter. This one's a script. Now, this will be in my basket.
Yes.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I love anything with handwriting that you can't read.
And that's what we want, isn't it? Because we want it to be able to work with so many of the things that you've already got. And again, it's got all those effects on that you don't have to create yourself because they're already there for you.
It looks like you found a book in a trunk that's been, you know, in a loft for 50 years or 100 years or something like that. I love it. Absolutely love it. So
Great
much
for like
character.
travel journals and things as well, isn't it? And again, those scrapbook pages.
Someone's been messy. That's the script. Pastel ombre. This is a lovely one. So this is where the colours just kind of fuse.
To me, that's like the grass and the sky, isn't it? That first one there.
Absolutely. That could be a summer sunset. That could be a summer sunrise. I mean, up that way, it could be water and sun.
And the nice thing with this, they're a nice size. That could be your card front. You don't necessarily need to chop into them, so you are going to see the whole of that ombre effect on your cards.
There we go. So that's the ombre, really useful one. I mean, you can go for a set of 4, you can go for 6, you can go for 8 if you want to. You don't have to just get 2, because that would be then 2 for £9.90. You'd be 4 for £19.80. Yeah, 4 for £19.80. Yeah. Right, this one's paper. Now, you might think, well, no, it's paper, but it's called paper.
Yeah, but
all the different types of paper. Grid paper, tea bag stain paper.
Oh, who did that at school?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Screwed up paper.
I mean, I love the effect of screwed up paper, but I can't do it myself. So to have that it's still flat, I absolutely love it.
Newspaper. A pad of paper about paper. Who'd have thought? Little dots. So again, they're like grids.
Perfect
lined.
if you're making your own planners, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got our binding discs as well.
I mean,
these
that's
are gonna
like a
work perfectly with
corrugated
that.
paper. Musical score. And then graph paper. A pad about paper. Who thought of that? Who came up with that? I like that idea.
It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah.
It's $7.99. Still more to come. What about denim? The look of denim, but without the weight, or indeed without the fabric, but the real look of it. Black denim, light wash denim. Love it, love it, love it.
This is perfect. We've also got a little book of denim.
Right,
So
yes, I
all the
remember that.
images are centred around denim effects, so this just worked perfectly with it.
Ripped denim, like ripped jeans. Is that still a thing, ripped jeans? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Jean panels or patches. There we go. Love that. That's your denim one. We've got watercolour next. So this is like very subtle backgrounds, basically.
All those sort of pastel tones, isn't it? This is something that we go to time after time in the office because you've got all of those softer tones that are just going to match with so much that you've already got in your stash.
You don't have to go, through the, watering process, trying to find the right colour ink, spritzing it, drying it off with a heat gun. It's all done for you. Just choose the colour you want.
Super easy, super quick.
And it's on paper, which you wouldn't be able to achieve that on paper, really. The paper would
It'd start warping, wouldn't it? And no, to have it already there in the pad.
Check.
Oh, this is another very popular one. I think the variety of checks and the different colours you are getting in here just makes it perfect for those masculine cards.
Yeah.
The sort of Christmas colours in here.
Bearing in mind it would be, I said 1980 for 4. The best way of buying the new 4, if you want them as all together, is £18. So you save another couple of quid by buying them together as a group of 4. ZHD90, but the 4 are in the pick and mix as well. So if you don't necessarily want all 4 of them, you just like 1 or 2 of them, you can put those into the pick and mix, and they will be any 2 for £9.90. This one is called Check for obvious reasons. You got your rainbow, 2 more to go. Rainbow is this one. Obviously, every colour in the rainbow, every colour under the sun.
Oh, that's one of my favourites.
That one
Look
there.
at that.
That's like rainbow sequins, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Rainbow paint. Oh wow.
Remember tie-dye?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Have you got anything tie-dyed?
I don't think I have any more,
I used to.
no.
I don't think I have any more.
Yeah.
That's rainbow mosaic. Really love it. Oh, Ellie, our producer's got a tie-dye top. You wore it to see who? Oh, she wore it to see. I thought you said Cliff Richard. No, King Richard. I didn't think Ellie would be into Cliff Richard somehow, but she went to Leicester to see the tomb of King Richard, and she wore her tie-dye there.
There you go.
Not Cliff Richard. Now, craft. She nearly spat out her coffee when I said that. Right, here we go. So this is your craft. So again, the look of texture. Look at that crumpled up brown paper. It looks so real.
I know, so dimensional. I don't know how they've managed to do it, and it's just that flat piece of paper. But again, adding your inks onto these just look great as well.
Love it, love it, love it. $7.99 each, but don't buy 1, buy 2 for £9.90. You choose which 2, you choose which 4 or 6 or 8. Crafter in Norfolk's gone for 4, Carolyn Midlothian's gone for 4. That's all of them. I've shown the finished cards from the first 4 boards. Okay, can we get a
of course
demo?
we
Is
can,
that all right? So Amy's going to show you what to do with them, give you some ideas. But remember, there are 2 options. You can either go for the brand new set of 4 at the best price of £18. That basically makes them £4.50 each. Or if you want to cherry pick from those 4 and the rest of the pads that are available, they're all on the drop down on the screen. You'll see them on the website and on the app. Any 2 for £9.90, or you can go for 6, 8, 10, as many as you want. You choose. Right then.
Okay, so we are going to start off. We're going to use the chenille one. And I'm also going to use a stamp set that we've got called Just For Him. And we're going to use the sweatshirt stamp from this. So let's put this onto our block first of all. Yeah, so the stamp set's called Just For Him.
Okay. We're having a hunt for it.
So we're just going to add our ink to it to start off with. So we're using our VersaFine. You could use your stamping press, but obviously because it is only a small stamp, I will use this one. So we've stamped it onto our white cardstock to start with, and then we're going to come in, and because they're uncoated, you can stamp onto these. So
we found the stamp set for the love of, what was it? Just For Him?
Just For Him.
$9.99 is that stamp set.
It's so handy. So we're just going to stamp onto here as well. So you can see how well it's going to stamp onto there. And then what we're going to do is just cut this out. So this is what they call sort of paper piecing, isn't it, with your stamp. So if you want into colouring or you don't want to do that, then this is what you can do. So what I'm going to do is just cut around and just cut slightly inside that inked line. Just so we're sort of removing it from this layer, and then we're going to use the one from that layer. So going around.
I mean, it's the quickest and easiest way to get the look of wool or fabric. Use your stamps with the pads, the paper pads.
Yeah, and then the thing is then you've got your background papers as well, so you know, you can create your backgrounds and you're ready to go.
Well, that was from the pad called Chenille, which is one of the new ones that we have, the new set of 4. In the set of 4, you get chenille, you get distress type, you get music paper, and you get botanical collage. They're the new ones today, £18.
So just going to go around this last part here, and you can see Jen and Stacey, who do all of our stamp designs, know exactly what we're going to want to do with these stamps. So they add the detail onto there, but then don't make it too complicated that we can't cut them out if we want to. So I'm just going to go in with another essential, our craft glue stick, and just stick this onto here. So let's go around. And then you will see it just sits nicely inside that inked image. So
that does look good. It looks so real.
And then what we'll do, we'll just cut out that extra V panel that would sit at the back.
Now, the purple glue sticks are still available. Have we still got another cracking price? I think so. You get 12.
Ellie's going to do it at a good price, aren't you, Ellie?
Is it 12 glue sticks? Yeah, 12 of the glue sticks that go on purple and dry clear. $11.88. They're 15 grams each. Yeah, I was expecting a better price.
That's the price I wanted.
Here we go, $7.99 for 12 glue sticks. They're brilliant.
The one I had in mind.
UEHD 51, there you go. Fill your boots.
So you can see then you've got that jumper, and then we just need to go around and cut it out. So I'm just leaving a really fine line around here. So just going around and just... And you can see it doesn't take a lot just to be able to fussy cut these out. We have also recently done a die set for a sweater as well. There is a card on the front that's been made using that as well.
Okay.
So let's just go around. Move these out of the way. And there you can see you've got your jumper ready to go. And all I've done ahead of time is just gone in and done exactly the same, but just with some of the other papers in that set.
And you don't have to colour it, the paper pad's done the work. And you could probably get, I reckon out of one sheet, you could probably get about 8 jumpers. From one
sheet. At least.
If not more.
In fact, let's put one down on here. So we've got a full...
Oh no, you get much more.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, probably 12.
12 at least, isn't there? Yeah.
From one sheet.
And you've got 48 sheets in there, so you can imagine how many things you'd be able to do. So we've got a 7x5 card, and what we're going to do is just cut some of the front.
That's 576 jumpers out of one pad.
There you go. That'll keep us warm.
Thanks, Adam. He did the maths for me. Couldn't do that one.
So what I've done is I've got a 7x5 card blank, and I've just cut 2 inches off here. So we've just got our 3 inches here. And then I've just gone in and cut a mat and layer, which is just going to sit nicely onto here. So just using some of our black stamping card for the first layer. Don't know where that's come from. So, and these are perfect for those sort of masculine makes. before we know it, we'll have Father's Day as well, won't we, coming up?
Yeah, is that June?
June.
Mm.
So, and then the white is going to go on here. And then what we're going to do is place these sort of so they sit on here as well. And then what we're going to do to bring in, tie in these here, I've just cut some small strips so you can see how little we're using of each sheet. Let me just measure these. So these are less than ½ an inch each, and we're just going to add these onto the side. So let's decide what order we want the jumpers in. Let's go that one. There we go. And then I can do the same here. So we'll start off with that green one. I think we'll bring in our dotty tape runner for these. And that's the nice thing with these, because they are your papers, you can use sort of your double-sided tapes to stick them onto. So let's add that one quite close to the edge there, and then we can cut them away.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go in with this one. It's just a nice way of using up, you know, maybe you've got some scraps left over.
There's no end of uses you'll find for all these pads. I think that's why they're so popular, and also they're so affordable.
Yes, yeah.
Working out to £4.50 each for 48 sheets. It's 9p a sheet. And there's so many different effects you can create with it.
And it might be that you've started having sort of topper collections where you've got maybe toppers left over, or you've got our little books and you want some papers to work with those. That's what these are designed to do, to help with all of those backgrounds. So let's just cut these away here. So just that we've got those border strips. Cut them. So we can score along there, and then we just need to add our foam pads onto these to attach them. That fits just perfectly in there. So if we start off about there, and then what I think I'll do, if I go to the bottom one next, and then the two here, we can sort of make sure
how you can centre everything.
They fit in, yeah.
Right, that's a good tip.
There we go, perfect. So I think sometimes that's something really difficult that I find, is making sure things are evenly spaced, whether it's a word that you're writing and you want it sort of in the centre, or... There we go.
That's a good way of doing it, though. Go top and bottom and then fill in the centre.
And then go about there.
Now, we have got the brilliant foam pads in the show as well, so that's what we're using, obviously, to give height to the pullovers and the jumpers. If you want those, they're on the website now. We've got the strips, we've got the black foam pads as well available for you. They're all £9.99 pretty much, and they're not always available, so if you want to stock up and take advantage of the 1p&p per day, foam pads are there, glue gel's there, all sorts of things.
So the other thing we've done is just from the stamp set again to the birthday boy, and just stamped it onto our white cardstock. And then we're going to add that onto there. And then I've cut out, and I think this would work really well as well with the music paper, the botanical collage, is your scrapbooking essentials. I've just taken the star element. And I love the fact, look at all the different ones. You've got buttons on there, which would work perfectly with the chenille if you were doing a sweatshirt. You've got the hearts. But what we've done is taken the stars from here. And then I'm just going to find my glue pen. I'm just going to add some of these onto here as well. So just using our tweezers, which I don't think we've got in stock at the minute, but fingers crossed we will be getting them back in.
Okay.
And just adding some of the stars to this. And I think it's just a really nice card. If, you know, like some people maybe haven't got a specific hobby, or they're not into, you know, their sports, and you don't quite know what to put on a card, then this is sort of just creating these. And then we'll just put our last one down there.
Who doesn't love a jumper?
And then we'll do an odd number There's nothing nice than getting home, putting your comfies on, is
Oh,
there?
I know, yeah.
That one can go there. And then the last thing, we've got just a couple of our gemstones. I'm just going to use some of the black ones here. Just to add onto here. And so I think it just fills in that space, doesn't it? It brings in that background. And then we'll add that one just up to there. But you can see how quickly it comes together. Having that part on the side as well, yeah, they're just going to create really quick and easy cards, aren't they? And something a bit different as well.
Whenever you want that look of fabric, reach for your chenille pad, because that's one of the new 4 pads that we've got for you today. Now, remember, there's 2 ways of ordering the pad. You can either go for the set of 4 new ones at a special, even better price of £18, making them only £4.50 each. They should be £7.99, so not far off half price, basically. Or you can go for any 2 for £9.90, of which those 4 will be in that, along with all the others that I showed you a few minutes ago. So if you want the new 4, which is chenille, distress type, music paper and botanical collage, then that is XZHD90 for £18, saving you around about £13–14 off the price as well. Let's flick through them. Chenille is the one that Amy was using in the demonstration. You've got that lovely, sorry Amy. So there's the sand, as you can see. You've got the red, you've got the kind of rust colour in there as well. So chenille so soft that it looks so soft as well. There we go. So that's your chenille. You've then got your distress type, which is that one. There we go. So a real kind of grungy, mixed up, messed up look, which I think works really, really well. There we go. That's distress type. Kind of graffiti-ish in many ways, which I love. And then you've got music paper. So this is like your musical scores in all different colourways. Handy if someone loves their classical music, country and western, pop, rock, whatever it might be, doesn't matter. Everyone loves a bit of music, so there's your musical score in all those different colourways. And then finally, we've got the botanical collage. Now, if you've got the time and the patience, there's nothing stopping you cutting out lots and lots of smaller elements here and making cards from them. Or you can leave them as a complete collage picture. It's entirely up to you. I mean, this card here was made just by snipping out some of the elements from one of these sheets. So you potentially got loads, maybe even hundreds of toppers in here, if you've got the will to cut them up. Or maybe you just love that kind of collage collection like that and you want to leave them like that, absolutely fine. So all 4 for £18, £4.50 each is pretty amazing. But then with the any 2 for £9.90, you can choose from those 4, if you've got 1 or 2 in there that you like the look of, and also from the rest. I won't go through them all quickly now for you, but we've got the craft, which is basically all types of craft and brown paper, corrugated card, that sort of thing. You've got the rainbow. You've got the check, which gives you a front view of all of the sheets that are inside it. Then you've got your watercolour. You've got your denim. You've got your paper, a paper pad about paper. I know, crazy, but it works. It's
Who'd have thought?
Pastel ombre. One of my favourites is the script, old letters and old writing. You've got the lace, you've got the marble, weathered wood, and then not weathered wood. All of those, you choose any 2 for £9.90. I mean, they're £7.99 each, so you're only paying basically £1.91 for the other pad. And if you go for 2, you might as well go for 4 or 6. Go for as many as you want. You'll get that deal, any 2 for £9.90. Now, we're going to go back to something we launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. These are side pop stepper cards. Now, I must admit, until I saw them, I wasn't sure what a side pop stepper card was. You may not know either, unless you were with us at 1 o'clock. You may not know. Basically, a side pop stepper card is this. So you've got basically a stepper card which you can fold flat. It comes with its envelopes as well, but it's basically got 3 different levels and 3 different layers, making it very 3-dimensional. So it's a bit like an exploding box, but on a gradient. And you can make 24 cards in total, and you get 12 designs, 2 of each. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. Look at this one. thought you might enjoy a fruity card this year.
Oh yeah, that's the one we made in the 1 o'clock show, isn't it, with the googly eyes on, yeah.
Now, you don't come with googly eyes, but we've got googly eyes that we can actually put in the show if you want to see them. And this is another one that Amy made in the 1 o'clock show, so you can actually use them as intended, or you can do your own thing, go your own way. And she made that card from it. So that's that one. But here are some others that are as intended. Oh, hang on, that's not. There we go. There's the teddy bear. Isn't it lovely? So you get all these sheets. And basically, everything is die cut. Everything is kiss cut, so you just pop them all out. You've got the toaster, so a toast to you, pop-up toaster, and the printing is on the front and also on the back. So no matter how you choose to use these elements, you've got beautiful imagery and foiling all the way around. So you're getting 2 each of these, so it's something for everybody. You've got the fairies, you've got the butterflies, you've got the dinosaurs, you've got a bit of sport as well. But they're not just everyday cards, they're very different, aren't they?
They are nothing that we've seen before, and it's lovely to have that dimension in them, but still be able to put them in envelopes, which is what we want, isn't it? But to have those extra layers and then have those layers of decoupage on the top as well. But I think the collection just suits everybody that you'd send a card for, and to, you know, for what occasion as well.
So 2 of each of these, half of them are silver, half of them are gold, and you can make 24 cards in total. I love that one with the garden shed. It's basically £1.25 a card, and I reckon you could probably sell these cards at least for £3 each, I would have thought.
Yeah, definitely. You can more than double your money with these, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, without shadow of a doubt. And I'll show you quickly, I've got a box full of other samples here just to quickly open to show you. So if you wanted to use them totally differently, in other words, not as a side pop easel, you can use them in a more conventional way. I mean, this one's been made into, I don't know what you call this card actually. What would you call that?
I don't know what that one's called. It's a really lovely concept though, isn't it? So using your nesting dies, your archways to create those different elements as well.
So you can use them in whichever way you choose. I mean, I know a lot of people actually make them as intended like this. Make one as intended and then maybe go a bit rogue with the other one.
And that's the nice thing about having 2, isn't it? That you can do that. So make them up and then, you know, come up with new ways. And because the concept is the same for each one, it might be that any new ideas you come up with, you'll be able to use across all of them as well.
I mean, look at the price, £30, half price. They launched today. We've got them first before anybody else. But look at that one with a little cute magic white rabbit. Absolutely brilliant. But because they're dimensional, they're almost like little theatres, little stages. They almost come to life. And they're so simple to put together as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah, really simple.
You're going to make one?
If Ellie's all right with that.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
please.
Let's do it.
That's what you're going to get. That's everything that's coming to you. And this is how you put them together. Couldn't be easier. And the sizes of them when they're made, the envelope is 6 by 6 basically. So that's the size that they fold down to. SEHD 73.
So we are going to do the a toast to you one, and you can see all you need is this one sheet to make the complete card. So you can see it's all die cut, ready to go. So you can just pop them out. And again, like we did in the first show, this is just going to be from start to finish, just so that people can actually see how quick and simple they are to put together. When you get yours, you will have written and photograph instructions in there as well. And you can also come back and watch the shows on YouTube as well.
Fabulous.
So taking out your main elements, so those are those, and then let's take out some of these ones as well. So with the sort of the decoupage layers, I like to add these before we build it up and put it all together. So let's take those ones. And you can see it's entirely up to you how small you go with your layers.
Yeah.
You've already got the dimension, haven't you, by having those 3 different layers. So if you didn't want to add the rest of these in, you don't need to if you don't want to.
I mean, a toast to you covers everything, doesn't it? It could be someone's achieved something, maybe a...
Could be an engagement, couldn't it? A toast to you, you know,
exactly.
Raising a glass, yeah.
Or it could be someone who's got passed an exam or something like that. It could be anything. Or again, it could be a birthday or an anniversary.
So you've already got those score lines, so you just need to fold it. You've got that space on the back with that image as well. So every little detail is thought about.
Plenty of room to leave a message.
So just burnish all of your score lines as well. I just love that toast. It's just...
And again, if you've got the googly eyes, you can put the googly eyes on the toast if you want to. And we've got those available. Can we put them in the show, Ellie? The googly eyes. Okay, because they went very quickly earlier on. You get a pack of 150 eyes, which is 75 pairs, obviously. They're only $2.99 and they're different sizes. So you could put big eyes on the toaster, slightly smaller eyes on the toast. Because what did we put?
The sentence you didn't think you'd say today.
I know.
Can add googly eyes to your toast.
You could put googly eyes on anything, really, can't you?
You can. So let's put this one on here. I think people all have a preference, don't they, about how they like their toast.
What, how brown?
Yes, yeah.
Ellie, our producer, hates butter.
Oh, yes. So what do you do, Ellie, with toast?
Baked beans but no butter. Ooh. What, with baked beans jam? A bit of jam but no butter, just dry. Oh, okay. Butter's the best bit.
Yeah. But I do only like mine lightly done.
Oh, okay.
Like borderline warm bread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I don't like cold toast. You know, if you're away and it's cold on, you know, a hotel, it's cold on the table.
Yeah, by the time they bring it out to you, it's cold.
Yeah. So, and then just these two smaller ones here. As I say, it's preference as to how many of these layers you put on. We'll just do this one. So, taking off the backs on here.
We're having crumpet and toast debates in our ears at the moment. Crumpet.
Look what, a crumpet.
What was the other one you said? Pikelet?
Yeah, I've heard of that one as well. Is that like an area thing?
Oh, I don't know.
So then we're going to go in. Any of our concept cards, construction makes, I would always say to use your red tape. They're the cards that people are going to pick up when they come round.
You can see it's nearly tea time, can't you? We're thinking about food.
Food, yeah. So, and you can see the tabs are labelled A and B, so it shows you exactly on here where you need to put them.
Yeah. I mean, they couldn't be easier, really, and they're perfect cards for every member of the family to either help make or receive.
Yeah.
I mean, the kids could get involved. If you do the cutting of the red liner tape, they can easily put these together.
Definitely, yeah.
And you've got virtually every eventuality covered, haven't you? You've got kiddies cards, you've got fairies in there, you've got garden cards, the garden shed, you've got his and hers, young and old, everybody. Magician.
So we're going to go in, first of all, taking the tab off there, which is your A, and then just lining it up with the A on here, and just press that down. Always just make sure that that is lined up straight with the bottom one there. And then we're going to do the same with B. So just fold that one over again. So it's covering up that letter, so you're not going to be able to see it. And just line them up across the bottom there and take off the other red liner tape. I think once you get started on these, I think you could get through the set in an evening, couldn't you,
absolutely.
or a day. So fold that one over. And then you can fold it the other way just to make sure that it's all working in the same way. I think with this one, it's such a different design, isn't it? The toaster, it's just good fun.
Well, it's not every day you get to send a card of piece of toast being toasted in a toaster, is it? But it's a good way of saying, you know, cheers, toast to you. Congratulations.
And then that is just going to sit on there like that. There are these extra pieces that you can add on as well. In fact, let's just put that one on because we have got room for that. So again, if you've got your thinner foam strips, they're going to work perfectly to sit on there. And just turn it around. That is just going to sit perfectly. Let's move it around on the top. There, and then what I'll do, if you can see on here as well, tie that red back in tight. So you can see here, that is your 6x6 there.
Yeah.
So you can see how you've got that extra bit of room as well. But
perfect.
There
we go.
And you can see that was start to finish. That was taking it out of the sheet, adding your foam pads to it.
And you get 2 of each of those. Whether you choose to make them all as is, you can do that if you want to, or if you want to do them in a totally different way. Amy showed you a couple of ways of doing them differently earlier on, but you've probably got your own spin on it anyway. At the end of the day, there are 2 sheets of each design in die-cut elements. Pop them out, lay them on the craft desk, and think, okay, I'll do this with it, I'll do that with it. You can make 24 cards, so it's only, is it £1.25 a card?
Yeah.
£1.25 a card. For a card, I reckon you could easily double that and sell it for £2.50, maybe even £3. And they're a little bit different. They're not run-of-the-mill cards. They've got depth and they've got not animation, nothing moves, but they certainly have got that kind of 3D effect, and they fold flat into an envelope that's 6x6 as well. You are going to get 24 of the sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get 24 of the 6x6 envelopes, £30 for the whole lot, brand new today from Hunkydory. SEHD73 is your product code. Now, the launch this hour, the paper pads, you're loving them. Obviously, Hunkydory do lots and lots and lots of paper pads. Some have got the kind of satin finish, but these have no coating on them whatsoever. So basically, they are completely matte, and you can add other effects to them. You can tear them, you can do all sorts with them, add ink splats, whatever you want to do with them. But what they give you is a realistic look of different surfaces. So here you've got your chenille fabric, which of course Amy used to do the jumper with a few minutes. But you've got all those different colorways. So you've got dark brown, you've got charcoal, green, blue, and it doesn't have to be a jumper you make them into. I mean, that looks like a field, doesn't it? It could be a field of grass. Or
yes, yeah.
But certainly it does look like fabric. There's your chenille, brand new. This is one of my favorite ones, distressed type, like this. You've got all types of writing and font. You've got fancy script. Then you've got, what does that one say? That's, it's in foreign language.
Like florals involved in it, which is really nice to have in there as well.
That's a foreign language, so it doesn't have to be something you can read, but it's just a good effect. I love that one.
Yeah, I really like that. With just a pop of the red and that blue, isn't it, in there?
Then you've got a really deep, almost kind of a mystery font in that one, so rich and dark. Love that, the kind of white chalk scribble. That could be a blackboard. Then again, just random letters, but distressed backgrounds. That could be maybe like Secret Service spy code, that sort of thing, anything like that.
Yes, yeah.
Love them. So this one's proving really popular. That's your distressed type. You've then got the music paper, so all the musical scripts and scores that you've got here in different colorways. But again, you've got that lovely kind of distressed image in the middle. So all that hard work's been done for you. You just basically tear the colour out of the pad that's right for you, and away you go. And then lastly, the botanical collage. Now this has got total snippability. You can use it as a full sheet, cut it down, cut elements out, make it into toppers if you want to, but botanical collage is that one. So they would be normally £7.99 each. That would be £31.96 for the 4 new ones today. But this is the cheapest we can do. It's the best value for money. You can get all 4 for £18, which makes them just £4.50 each, down from £7.99. Now, if you like maybe 1 or 2 of those, you may want to go for buy any 2 for £9.90, because these new 4 are in the pick and mix. We've also got, of course, lots of other pads here which are available too. So if you want 1 twice, or you want 1 4 times, like your denim, for example, that's proving very popular. Mix and match the new 4 with all of these, and you can choose any 2 for £9.90, or you can go for 4, and that would be, what would that be, 80? That would be 1980, wouldn't it? 1980 for 4 books. You've got wood, weathered wood. You can see all the different patterns that are inside the pad on the front there. You've got marble, lace, script, pastel ombre, paper, a pad about paper, denim, watercolour, check, rainbow, and craft. Okay, so all of those are available in the pick and mix. You can buy 1 for £7.99. Why do that when you can get 2 for £9.90? Okay, Amy, time for one more.
Yeah,
demo?
of course. This time we're going to use the 2 together. So we are going to use the music paper with that botanical collage. And we are going to start off with our nesting dies, the postage stamps.
I love those.
And use the largest one to create our card blank. So let's grab...
Love the postage stamp dies, the nesting dies.
I think they just work really well with this type of paper. So with this one here, because we want it to be the card blank, we just need to hang this slightly over the top so that it stays attached. So let's run this one in. Make sure we've got all the right plates here. There we go. So just run this through our machine.
Perfect.
And it's nice with papers like this, you're creating a whole card just from the papers, isn't it? So not having to bring in any toppers, any little books, it's just purely creating using the combination of the 2.
If you want, we found them. There's the nesting dies, postage stamp nesting dies, all of those dies for £19.99. Bargain. BYHD09.
So let's just take this.
And it's instantly recognisable as a postage stamp edge, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just I think it looks different as well, doesn't it? So there you've got your card blank ready to go. And then what I've done is just gone over again and just cut it from white cardstock because you haven't got the edge up there.
Right.
Because you've needed to keep it attached. So if you add this one onto the top, then you've got that full postage stamp effect all the way around. So we just open this one out and then we can put that onto there. So making sure it's all lined up. And there you can see you've got the top back as it should be on there. And then what we are going to do is just go in with some gold mirror and just do another layer on the top there. And again, the nice thing with this die set is you get, let me just check how many in total, 9 cutting dies in total.
Wow.
So you really have got that.
So that's only about £2 a die.
Yeah, to create your sort of mats and layers as well. So that is our card front. And then we're going to take the next one down and let's go into our pads. So let's find our paper out of here. So this is the one that we are going to use out of this one. And then we need something that's going to match in here. So let's go in.
Oh, that works.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And if we have a look at some of the others, let's go in with this purple one. You know, have a look and see how well that goes together as well. And if you just look on here, you've got that yellow, you've got the yellow there, you've got these blue tones as well. So you can really...
It was all planned.
Mix and match them together.
It was. And that's what Hunkydory do so well. They look at things and think, right, OK, people who buy that will probably buy that. Are the colours going to work? Yes, let's make it work.
Yeah. Well, we just want the most sort of versatility from everything, isn't it? So let's run this through. I think we'll take away that one. I don't think we'll need that. Because it's paper... 120 GSM, so your dies aren't going to have any problems cutting through it.
Yep, and each pad has got 48 A5 sheets in it, so that should last you. If you're going to go for the 4, that's by far the most affordable way of getting the 4 brand new ones. It's 9p a sheet for designer paper that's uncoated, which you can add extra effects to if you want to, but £4.50 a pad.
So So, and then we've got our layer that's just going to sit onto there like that. How are we doing for time, Ellie? Oh,
5 minutes.
There we go. So,
Rosie's here to see you through the evening. I can spot a really interesting crochet show coming up at 5 o'clock, brand new, with Hayley guesting it and Rosie presenting it.
and then what I've done, I've die cut that one, and then I've done exactly the same using some of the smaller dies and just cut 2 elements off here. So this one you can see is cut from that piece there, and then this one we've just cut from that piece down there. So only using half of this sheet.
Yeah, you can make the pages go such a long way.
Oh, definitely.
And you would never know it was part of a collage sheet of paper, would you?
No, and they've got so much detail on them. You can really sort of mix and match them as well and pick out certain elements on there. So that one is going to sit nicely on there. And then we'll do the other one. It just gives you that lovely matte and layer as well, these nesting dies as well. So you've got that gold mirror. So these are going to sit onto here. I think we can do them overlapping like that. And then what I've taken, look how messy mine is. Yours wouldn't look like this when it arrived. It's the Love and Thanks overlay sentiments. You can see how much I use it.
Yeah.
It's one of those that I use all the time. And then we're just going to put the All My Love down here. So let's grab our 2-in-1 glue pen.
It's surprising how striking that postage stamp edge really is. It really stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah, and just makes it a feature, doesn't it, as well?
By the way, the bundle of 4 pads today, brand new, 30% of a huge stock of that has already gone. You get all 4 of them. You don't have to look for any others or whatever. If you want extras, you can go for any 2 for $9.90, but these 4 on their own, 1 item number, will come as they are at the lowest price, just £4.50 a pad. They should be $7.99 each.
I just love paper pads as well. Just...
So you're saving £3.50 on each pad, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of saving.
So just adding our glue just to stick these down onto here. So All My Love is just going to sit. Let's do it just overhanging slightly. I think we just need to add some more glue onto that one. But what we'll do, we'll add these on with our foam pads. So let's grab these ones here. So that one, if we sit that one at the top, and then this one, if we put foam pads just along here. We can add that one. We need to move that one over slightly onto there. Let's move this one over. That's a nice thing with the glue. You've just got that bit of time just to move that over. Bear with me. There we go. Right, we'll put that one afterwards.
Just thinking how many cards you could get out of that botanical collage paper pad. I reckon you could get hundreds.
I know. It's lovely, isn't it? And then what I've done, on the opposite side, I've used this side for the toppers, and then on the opposite side, I've just cut those butterflies out on here. So we just go in. Let's just use...
Just look at how many elements you've got on one sheet. There's potentially 4 or 5 cards from that one sheet alone if you cut into it. So just that one pad, you know, is going to be worth its weight in gold. Will hopefully make you some money for charity or for your own back pocket.
And no toppers, no little book pages needed for these. You can just add these in. Let's put that one down there.
Now you've got another double show coming up, haven't you, Amy? 2
I have, yeah.
Is that 6 and 7?
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Yeah,
2 more.
2 completely different shows, though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And let's just have a little look at your finished card. That is taken from the Botanical Collage pad, but remember, you get 4 pads today. An incredible deal. An incredible deal. Not $31.96. That's what they should be. It's $7.99 each, but you're going to get all 4 for £18, working out to £4.50 each. And you'll use these again and again. They're going to be an absolute godsend. Thank you for your company today. I'll be back tomorrow around about this time to see you through Friday evening. Have a great Good Friday. It's not over yet, though, because we've got a brand new show and a whole evening ahead with Rosie. Hayley's here guesting a brand new crochet show, which looks absolutely incredible. Crochet characters that you can create. Have a nice evening. Stay with Rosie and Hayley, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you. See you soon.
Amy's back at 6.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobby Maker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson floral collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Oh my goodness, we've got such an exciting evening.
There is such a buzz about the place.
It's fabulous. It's wonderful, isn't it? Honestly, it is just the most joyous evening, and we are starting with just a world of colour and excitement, and Hayley's here to talk us through. This is
so
really
excited.
wonderful, because we're normally passing ships.
Absolutely. No, it's
great
good
to
to
do
be
a show together. It's lovely. Right, and before we get stuck into all of this fabulousness, I'm going to show you what we've got coming up this evening, because you are in for a treat. We've got 4 fabulous hours, starting with the Crochet Society.
Oh, you've gone all
The
posh.
Crochet Society. Don't know who I am. Brand new to Hobbymaker, and I'm just going to say right now at this point, listen, I know many of you here at Hobbymaker are card makers, and you love stamping, and you love die cutting, and there's loads of wonderful things that you adore. And we pride ourselves at Hobbymaker as bringing you as much variety as we possibly can. So I'm so excited today, because many of you have messaged in saying, we love crochet, I want to try crochet. This is your hour. And even if you haven't even thought about crochet before, I urge you to stick around and watch, because genuinely, this is really, really exciting, and I know you're going to love it. So stay with us. We've got Crochet Society and Hayley here to talk us all through, brand new to the Hobbymaker family. At 6 o'clock, we have more brand new with Hunkydory. We've got topper tiles and luxury shaped cards, including the hexagon flower. Very, very cool indeed. And great news, because Amy's with us for a little bit of double trouble, actually. 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. We've got the Fairy Tale Kingdom luxury card collection, and a little bit of storage as well, which we always need. Yeah, Michael's been having a right good rummage, Hayley, and he's found all sorts of goodies. He does, doesn't he? And then at 8 o'clock, we have the new and fabulous Sizzix and Catherine Pooler exclusive launch. You can't get this anywhere else until mid-April, only here at Hobbymaker. And Sharon will be here to answer your questions, to talk you through, and to show you how to use the brand new tool. So it's mega. So it's just a jam-packed evening. Massive. No, it's great, isn't it? It's very, very cool indeed. So let's begin then, because I'm going to show you the website straight away, because, all honesty, there are 60 items on this hour, and we're not going to get through all of them, just to be completely upfront, but there are all of your essentials here as well. So if there are some new tools you're wanting, if you're wanting some key rings to go with, if there's anything that you would like to get, have a browse. It's all here already on the website for you. We have got price drops as well. Do you see these? 90% of the prices will be going down. There are some crackers deals on this show for you as well, and everything you need to get started with crochet. It really is a dream come true. If you're looking for gifts as well, for crochet friends, for people who you know adore crochet, look at that pineapple. Everyone needs that pineapple. That's going to $9.99. So all of those mini kits that you're seeing there that come in a little box, they are all going to $9.99. Please do go and check out ahead of the game. We've got great quantities across the board. Some of them are more limited than others. Oh, look, Charlie Brown as well.
I know. Everything you need in that box.
And even that one's going to $9.99 as well. It is bonkers. So take a good look, go and grab them. But we have some very, very special items on their way as well. We've got a huge box that we're going to be bringing to you in a moment's time. And this is mega, isn't it?
This is brilliant, because this has got everything that you need in there to make a variety of different projects. You decide which projects you're going to be making, and you've got all the yarn in there. You've got everything. Unboxing this, you will be an absolute joy to you. You've got a booklet that's got paper patterns in there, so you can select which of the projects you're wanting to create. Some of the smaller projects, you'll be able to make more of them if you want to go for the larger projects, so you might want to just focus on those.
Nice.
But the beauty is you're also going to get a bonus gift of a copy of the Crochet in Full Bloom magazine, which gives you a further 43 projects you could look at.
It's awesome. So this is Glow Your Own. You'll find it on the website already. If you want to shop ahead, go and grab it. And as Hayley's just said, you will get full printed instructions here. The smaller kits, you'll get QR code and you'll be able to print those out if you want to, or just take it with you wherever you go.
Absolutely.
So it's mega. But you know what? We're going to start, because we have so many card makers here with us, we're going to start with some cards.
Okay.
And
Sounds like a
these
nice
are
idea.
great. They're so cool and they're ridiculous in terms of the value that you're getting as well. So which one do you start with, Michael? Oh, okay, starting with, there's a naughty one on its way. Which
Some of that, yeah. You do have to have a very broad mind when you get involved with Crochet Society, and I will explain a little bit later, but some of them are very tongue-in-cheek, shall we say.
It's lovely. We like it. Yeah, it's very good. So here we go. Oh, thank you, Kat, my darling. Absolutely superstar. So these are $1.99, should be, but do you know what? It's already here for you. Oh, no, you're going again. Oh, my goodness me.
How can you go lower than that?
I know. This is Eat, Sleep, Crochet. So come on in and grab it. Eat, Sleep, Crochet.
We haven't got that one.
We haven't got it. Oh, there it is. Oh, being silly then. It's all right, Michael. Don't worry. Got it here.
Brilliant.
Eat, Sleep, Crochet. So this is a card all ready for you with the envelope as well. So you can send it to your crochet friends, which is just wonderful. AD4P25 basket
That'd be a
opener for
nice
you.
one to maybe use as a voucher. So maybe a hobby maker voucher that you're putting inside it. Something
I like
along
that
those
idea.
lines.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Very good idea. Right, okay, we're going in.
Now, this one is very much tongue-in-cheek, and if you are a seasoned crocheter, which doesn't kind of roll off the tongue very easily, you'll know that we are often referred to as hookers.
There we go.
Because we're working with a hook, so there you go.
RV4, P43, absolutely fabulous. There we go. £1. Happy birthday to our wonderful hooker.
Say no more.
We can all, but after this hour, we'll all be hookers.
Absolutely.
So it's wonderful.
That's my challenge. Turn everybody into a hooker.
I love it. So 0800 001 4433. Are you already a hooker? Message in, because we've got projects for everybody on here. It's wonderful. Right, then we've also got I Like to Party. Oh, I heard it's your birthday. There we go. And you got some little sheep at the bottom.
Nod to your wool there, like that.
Nice, I like that. £1. These are brilliant basket openers. So just come on in. Remember, everything's included in your 1p&p. So if you've already started your order, these are just add-ins and they're absolutely fantastic. I can't believe they're £1.
No.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Then we've got Happy Birthday Crochet Queen, or I Like to Party, and by party I mean crochet.
I kind of like a crochet party. My kind of ethos has changed over the years somewhat, but there you go.
Well, I know. You
now I'll be up till 2 in the morning crocheting rather than partying.
Exactly. I'm of an age now, I get very excited where it's a drying day, or you've got that perfect mix of breeze. Oh, Adam's nodding along there as well. Look. Isn't it funny how times change? And then we've got Happy Birthday Crochet Queen as well. So look, these are absolutely fantastic. And if you are wanting to gift anything that we've got on the show for you today, then these are just going to be perfect alongside them as well.
It's just getting because you've already ordered today, aren't they? Really?
Exactly. Just add them in. YR4P86 is your code for this one as well. So they're all there for you. Okay. Now we're going to go straight in with this huge Grow Your Own crochet kit. This is absolutely incredible. And the value of it. Upstairs, we had a full-on debate about whether or not the price was right on this, because we all thought it was going to be a lot more than what we're doing today. So it is. I mean, look at where it's come in already.
It's
45.
ridiculous.
I thought it was going to be more than that.
Absolutely.
JM4P70, just to give you a code straight away. 0800 001 4433. Grow Your Own Way crochet kit. We've already got people coming through. And actually, if we bring a 30-second clock in, because we are, believe it or not, taking this price down. Not being funny, but just for the box, I'd be quite excited.
So much fun in this box. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Fun in the box. There you go.
There we go.
You're here first.
I know, absolutely wonderful. When did you start crochet before? Because honestly, when did you start crocheting?
Well, I've done a little bit of crochet in the past. My Auntie Jean was kind of like my guru when it came to crochet, but I could never get the hang of it. And then I had a conversation from the buying team here, and they said, "Oh, can you crochet?" And I said, "Oh, a little bit." Yeah. And that's when my journey started properly. So it's only since I've started representing the Crochet Society have I really got into my crochet. And when I say into my crochet, I'm up into my eyeballs
Yeah,
now.
you love it.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. So much you can create using the different techniques. And the Crochet Society, I have to say, hats off to them. They are incredible in the way that they teach you and give you the confidence.
Yeah.
So moving on from things like your granny squares, which you may have done, to making three-dimensional things. And yeah, it's
Very
amazing.
exciting.
Brilliant journey.
So we've taken the price down to $34.99, which is unbelievable when you see what you are going to be able to get in this kit. JM4P70. And if you're a total beginner, can we all get involved in this, Hayley?
Absolutely. And this is the ethos behind Crochet Society. They want everybody to enjoy crochet and to get yourself into it. Because quite often people will say, oh, I'd love to crochet, but never actually do anything other than say the phrase.
Yeah.
Well, today, for less than a tenner, you can get involved. And this is a brilliant box because it's got all the goodies in there.
It is.
So mine has been broken into because I've used it for a variety of different bits and pieces. But it comes in a beautiful foiled box, as you can see. So this could be your project box. This could be something that you can keep all of your crochet in. And I love that. Grow your own way, which is obviously the range that we're looking at. What you'll actually get in your box is, I think it's 14 balls of yarn. I've actually put mine into bags because these are different projects that I've been working on. But you're going to get all of these full-size balls of yarn, the most incredible double knit yarn, which is brilliant. So you've got those, and I've kind of put these into little packets.
Did you
I think there's 14, if I remember.
14?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah.
And the
14.
acrylic yarn ordinarily is $2.99 per ball, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
very
you're
easily.
talking almost
Very
that
easily.
price before we've even started. $34.99 is
You're going to get your
incredible.
booklet. Now, in your booklet, I'll very quickly thumb through this. You're going to be able to choose which of the projects you're going to be working with. So you've got larger projects with these. So you could be doing the knot bag. It might be that you've decided that you're wanting to do the little shawl. It might be that you're focusing on the little plants, which I think are absolutely adorable. My daughter would love these. She had loads of things like this on her little bookshelf when she was at uni.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But they're so lovely. They're very tactile as well, aren't they? Because
Very
you
doable.
sort of... They are, and you get the little eyes with them as well,
And
don't
it's
you?
called amigurumi. Is that how you say it? Amigurumi, I think it is. isn't it? I'm looking at
Amigurumi.
Dan, who used to be on Sewing Street with me, and he's like, I think so. It'll do.
So.
It'll
All the
do.
stuff, you get all the stuffing in there
You
as well,
do.
don't
You get stuffing, you'll get eyes, you'll get all sorts of different bits and pieces that are going to help you with regards to these. So it could be that you're focusing on the little the potted plants. It could be that you're focusing on the garments. Obviously, when you're looking at this, it's not a kind of kit that's going to allow you to do everything. You're going to choose, but we have got the yarn, the same yarn that you can get more of if you're wanting to. So many different projects in it. It's incredible.
Oh, look at these as well, the hanging. I mean, this is what's fabulous. You can make all of this, but then once you're confident, you could go with different colours. We've got more acrylic yarn on the show, by the way. Love
little hanging baskets you've got in there. And also, if you are a seasoned crocheter, then you're going to learn new things as well. So it might be that you're moving on for other bits and pieces. So you're learning them in bite-sized portions. It's not like you're making a garment, so you've got to go in for the long haul.
Yeah.
With these could be evening or weekend projects that you're working on. Everything that Crochet Society do, they bring to us in UK format. So often it's a case that you'll either have UK or US terms. They work with UK, but they also put kind of a way that you can convert it. So if it's not what you're used to. If you're used to working with American crochet patterns, it just helps you with that. So you've got all of that in there as well. So that is brilliant. You're also going to get access to the crochet magazine that I've just mentioned. So Crochet in Full Bloom. This is where you've got 43 patterns in there. So there's you've got the information. It's like a link with a password in the magazine that you literally will go to, and it will show you some of the other things that the Crochet Society bring to us. And then there's all sorts of projects in here. A little bit about the team. All of these projects are in there. There's loads in there. Home decor. You've got garments in there. Amigurumi, accessories.
Amigurumi.
I figured that if you say it quicker, then you've got more chance of saying it right.
Yeah.
So close up with their photos. They do videos and all sorts. So you read. I mean, that, to be fair, that is closer than anybody teaching you crochet could show you.
Absolutely.
Because unless they've literally got that hook in your eyes, absolutely.
Which is quite handy. So
look at this little one here. Absolutely adorable. So you've got so many different projects. So these are beyond the projects that you've got already within within the kit. So there's loads and loads in here. And the Crochet Society just break things down so easily. So whether you're a novice or whether you're a seasoned crocheter, you are going to have everything in there.
So hold on. So, oh wow,
that's in addition, isn't that cool?
So how much would the magazine be?
I don't know actually.
Ordinarily.
You usually look at what magazines are usually about £8, something like that when you go to the supermarket.
And you've got all
like
these projects which you're going to be
loads
getting.
in there, absolutely loads in there. So yeah, I mean you can thumb through that, take your time looking at that as time goes on. I think that's where we got to. I mean, there's some really, really lovely things. I mean, look at that for springtime.
Beautiful, isn't
you
it?
can spend an hour looking at that. So I'm going to close that down and get
all
rid
of that.
So you've got access to that
as well,
and that's all detailed within there.
Amazing.
You're going to get all of your yarn. Doesn't stop there though. You're going to get a little sachet, and that's got the little eyes in there, the safety eyes in there.
Okay.
So if you're working with any other projects, you've got the safety eyes in there, as you can see. Obviously, if you're making them for young children, then we do suggest you use a bit of black thread to embroider the features in, just for safety. You're going to get a mug as well. And this is an exclusive mug to this kit. So I know we've got mugs on the show, but you can't get this one at all. And how beautiful is that? Isn't that gorgeous?
This is my favourite shape of mug. I'm like, because I don't know, are you like this at home as well?
Keeps things warm.
It does.
It's got that
and you
small
can
neck.
hold it. You can properly cup it in your hands. I'm very peculiar with my choice of mugs. If it's certain shapes, I'm just like,
worse things
can't
that
drink.
could happen. So, you get a crochet hook in here as well. You actually get two, I think, in here. Because I can't remember. I'd say one, just in case. Oh no, you do get two because there's one in the bag.
Okay. Right. I'm just breaking this down in my head. I'm thinking 2 crochet hooks. How much are they on their own ordinarily? You've got 14 balls of your acrylic yarn in here, so they're normally $2.99. I know we've got a bit of a discount offer for you today, but ordinarily they are $2.99 a ball. You've got your mug. How much are the mugs usually?
Oh gosh, you'd be paying.
We're talking
tenner or something like that.
$8.99. I think they are ordinarily, but again, we've got a bit of a discount on the show for you today. But so I'm adding all this up, and it just doesn't make sense.
You get little stitch markers in here as well. We've got loads more on the show. Now, stitch markers are designed because when you're actually working on things, say if you're working in the round or a magic circle, which is how this little pot started, when you work your way around, you get to a point where you can't see where you finished and where you started because it's not like you're going left and right.
So
it could be
like a never-ending circle.
So you're kind of going round and round and round. So you use that as a little marker to show that you've done a full rotation. And then obviously your next row, then you'd move it on and you'd move it on. So that's one of the little pots taking place in there. So there's so much in here, so much fun to be had. Brilliant value for money.
It's absolutely incredible. Listen, 15% of our stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And the fact that this is brand new to Hobby Maker today, we have loads of our hobby makers who sort of cross over into Softcraft as well. Obviously, we've got Sewing Street on in the mornings till 1 p.m. actually. If you have any questions, if there's anything in particular you would like to see, if there are any of the smaller kits that you'd like us to show you as well, please do message in because we'll be able to sort of get your questions answered and go there wherever we can. Okay, but honestly, I would say this is something that you should absolutely come and get involved in, whether it's the Grow Your Own, whether it's one of the smaller kits. This is something you can take with you wherever you want. It's absolutely brilliant.
So incredibly portable.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the key thing of it. And as I say, Crochet Society, they are very, very much of the ethos that they want you to succeed with this. They want you to enjoy it. So they do everything that they can to help. So very quickly, this is something that I literally printed it off the website. So you can anybody can get hold of this. You don't have to buy a pattern, but it will show you how to hold the hook. It will show you how to do your slip knot. So that very first step, all of these, and it will go on and show you there's a whole library of different techniques and stitches. There's videos, there's all sorts in there. So there's absolutely loads and loads of support there. So even if you are the most novice and you think I can't do it, I beg to differ, you can.
Yeah, you can. You can all do it. And I just, whether it's going to be for you, whether it's going to be for a friend, whether it's going to be for a family member, if you know somebody who's got a bit of a spell in hospital or they have to stay home for the moment as well, thinking about our lovely Carla, who's obviously at home at the moment as well. You know, you don't want to be sat there doing nothing. You want to have something to take your mind off it all as well. And Carla, if you do happen to be watching, we're all sending you loads and loads of love, my darling, as well. Okay. But wow, it's getting busy, busy, busy. We could literally spend a whole hour just looking at this, but we have so much on the show. So if you would like some extra yarn, we're just going to run this through for you, first of all. We've got 2 different types on the show. We've got your acrylic, which is what you get in the Grow Your Own kit.
That's it.
And we've got the chenille on its way as well. Now, on the website, you've got a drop down with all your different colours, the candy corn, the tropical tango, the licorice, lavender. It's all there for you on the website, okay? And you can just choose whichever colours you want. But every project you've got in the Grow Your Own, you could grow your own way with
you could
different
get
colours.
extra yarn. You reuse those patterns over and over again. And I'm just, is that $1.99 a ball a yarn?
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It should be $2.99. Today, you've got that special discount price, $1.99. Use the drop-down menu. You can go for any of them. You can go for as many as you like. But yeah, definitely grab yourself a few different colours.
And it's really brilliant quality because when you start crochet, quite often you'll do a lot of crocheting and a lot of undoing. And that's one of the beautiful things about crochet. You can very quickly unravel everything and start again. So it's one of those ones that, very forgiving. And the yarn is perfect to do that with.
That's really good. It's really good. So there you go. There's the drop down for you. So you can choose all your colours. It's only $1.99 a ball of yarn. That's 100 grams of yarn. So amazing value. Now we've also got the chenille, which will come to. Oh, I don't know. But yeah. Okay. We've got. Okay. Brilliant. We've got the chenille as well.
The chenille. It'd be a good idea to look at the chenille because all of the kits that we'll be looking at in a little while are the same yarn. So it gives you a feel for what they are.
If you've got instructions for acrylic yarn, can you? This is probably a really silly question, but can you use chenille yarn in its place?
It's not a silly question at all, and that is something that you can do. Any crochet pattern that you've got can be redone in any yarn you like. The only rule you need to have is you need to check out the ball band, the piece of paper that's wrapped around the yarn, and it will tell you on there what size hook you need to work with. So you'll use that size hook. You won't copy the hook that you might have used for the previous project or the instructions that say. But then everything else, the number of stitches, all of that is exactly the same. So any pattern that you've got can be remade in any type of yarn.
That's mega. And look at the deal. You've got so the chenille yarn should be $3.99 per 100 grams. You've got it for $1.99 today.
Beautiful.
So good. And it really is soft. It's gorgeous. Right, people are multi-buying already. Again, you've got a drop-down menu. I love the names. Banana cream, sunshine.
Oh, they're brilliant with the
Radiant
names.
light.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait till you see the characters. There's some amazing names.
So cute. Well, on that note, with all of your characters, they're all ready to go kits, everything in there. And Hayley's going to talk you through as many of them as we can get through. But they're all on the web. Shop ahead. All of the character kits are going to $9.99.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Absolutely
if there's something in particular you'd like to see, message in and we can bring those to you.
Such a variety. I mean, some of them are really quirky. You've got the fabulous little, well, you recognise this guy, I'm sure, Charlie Brown, but you've also got fabulous, like the bears. You've got little potted plants, which are brilliant as well. They're all just so quirky.
They're so fantastic. I remember my one and only Care Bear that I had as a kid, my dog really chewed it to pieces. Yeah, Rocket the dog got hold of my Care Bear. It's a little photo of him somewhere. There's even an egg in there.
There is.
Just the egg.
And some of these, when you look at some of these projects, like the butterfly and the egg, if you embroider the eyes, those are fabulous for little babies to hold and squeeze. So
they're so soft as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Beautiful gifts to make. Now we're starting with the Care Bear. Okay, so the full kit. So if we bring that over, then we can show you everything that's in there. And you were saying upstairs that if you change your wool, this is a really good idea to get more crochet wool because you can change it up.
Well, this is it now. We'll take you through the kit in a second, but what I will do is I'll go on and I'll show you, because I've jumped ahead, because in each of the boxes, and we'll show you this in a moment, you'll get a card, which is how you access your pattern. So let me show you what you're going to get when you kind of get to this stage, and we'll kind of do it backwards while we bring the kit in.
Oh, lovely.
So you'll go, there's a QR code. So the QR code will give you all of the kind of address that you need to go to on the website. If you don't have a tablet or a phone to take a picture to get access to that QR code, it will give you the web address and the password so as you can gain access to the instructions. And this is what will pop up. So you will have your Good Luck Bear on this occasion, because that's the kit that we're looking at. You've got all of the information that you need here, but I think something's happening already.
It is indeed. No, it should be $16.99. You're getting it for $9.99 today. This is the first show ever on Hobby Maker. We've got something for everybody, and we're doing these deals throughout the show. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to do this for $9.99 every time we bring these back.
Shall we have a look? We'll look at that in a minute. Let's look at what's in the box, because this is important.
So all the instructions will be on your QR code that you get in here. Okay.
And your QR code will come. You get a card, which is. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, absolutely. You go for it. Yeah,
so you're going to get your card. I'm not going to turn that over because it will have the web address on there. It'll have the password on there. But look out for that. That's going to be in the bottom of your box. Now, pretty much all of the other kits that we've got for the same price are going to be similar sort of setup. Obviously, it's a different character, so you'll get different contacts.
10% of this has already gone, by the way. I know. Go quick on the web.
So you're going to get your Good Luck Bear, and you'll get a little bit of information about the project that you're working with. You'll also get this little kind of nod to situations. Now, this is about your commitment to crochet.
Okay.
So it's a bit like a dating app, I suppose you could say, isn't it? So this particular one, you're looking for commitment. So it's going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take a little bit of focus. But also, in addition to that, you're going to get all of these amazing goodies. Now,
you can pay £10 for a tote bag.
Well, these are so cute.
So sweet.
With the official signage on there. So this one is different to the other kits that you'll see because it relates to lots of different kind of scenarios. So this one is very much a Care Bear, and you can see they're all kind of tucked away in there. You're going to get all your yarn. Now, the yarn, you are going to get generous quantities of the yarn. Wow, when you look at the bear that you've got, okay, so the black yarn is for his smile.
And you get all of that?
And you get all of that.
Wowzers.
You could give him a big mop of hair as well if you wanted to. But you could embroider the eyes, so if you wanted to, you could do that. So you're going to get all of your yarn in, and that's the chenille yarn. You have a feel of that, Rose.
It's so soft.
Gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous.
Now, in the centre, you will have your good luck, which you can, or you don't have to sew it in place if you don't want to. You might just want to make him into a green bear. But you have got that which you can stitch in place if you're wanting to. You're also going to get your hook, and the hook is the right size to work with that yarn and the pattern.
Okay.
And these are, again, are unique to each of the kits, so that they're all different. You're going to get a little stitch marker relating to the character that you're shopping for.
Nice.
So on this occasion, the good luck bear you've got there with a cheeky little wink. You're going to get your safety eyes. Again, as we said, be mindful. If you need to embroider the eyes instead, by all means you can do.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get your stuffing in there as well. Don't open this until you're ready for it.
Does it expand?
Because you won't get it back in. So it is there. And you'll also get a lovely made with love tag. So you can attach that to your little character as well if you're wanting to. So it's a comprehensive kit that you're going to get in there.
The little feet. You're even putting your little paws on the bottom. How sweet is that?
Incredible detail,
Just,
isn't it?
It is. It's incredible detail. And the thing is when you make something like this for someone, they're going to keep it forever. Your Hazel and Idris have both got little crochet things that they were given when they were babies.
Absolutely.
They've still got them to this day.
Now, when you actually go to use your QR code that you've got on your card, I'll give you that so you go back in the box.
Lovely.
It'll take you to the website. So if I can quickly show you this, because this shows the commitment that Crochet Society have got to you gaining that expertise and that knowledge. They want you to succeed. They want you to succeed. So going to the little good luck bear, as you can see there. So there's our cheeky little character. You've got your instructions. So your instructions are detailed on here. So you go to download your PDF. Now you can just view this on the screen or you can print it off. But what you've also got is the rest of the Care Bear family. Now we've only got the good luck bear left because they've been so popular. But they're exactly the same pattern for all of them. They varied because of the patches. But if you wanted to make your green bear and then choose some of the chenille yarn that we've got on the show, then you can make any colour of these. It could just be a brown bear if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be a Care Bear. And you've got your full instructions. Now, I love the fact that they're on my tablet because, look at that. You can get right into the nitty-gritty of the design. So you can really get up close and personal. You've got all the different expressions there. So if you fancy putting a different expression on instead, then you can do. That was Grumpy Bear, that one was. So all of these feature in there. So you can use those as inspiration. But more importantly, I promised you that we were going to see like tuition and help with regard to that. So on this project, it's not the same on all of the projects. On all of them, you will have your stitch library, which you can visit, but on some of them, you will have video tutorials. Now, on this one, you've got left-handed tutorial and right-handed tutorial.
Oh, that's amazing.
Now, this isn't just for the stitches. You will find videos for the stitches in the stitch library. This is actually making up your character, your bear. So if I click on right hand tutorial, this will take us to a little video. Not only will take it to a video, but it will take you to the chapters of the video. So if you're right-handed, it will show you how you get started with the body, how you work on the tummy, how you do the arms, how you do the legs. You have literally got a crochet tutor in front of you.
That is amazing. And like you said earlier, you're closer up than you could ever be in a lesson, aren't you, really?
Absolutely.
Just a little stock update. So half the stock is now gone. In allocation right now as well, we've got even more. So please check out your basket, 60% with allocation. Check out your baskets. And all of your chenille, if you're wanting different colours, if you wanted to make your sunshine bear or your grumpy bear or any of the others, a brown bear, then you've got all the chenille choices here as well. And they should be $3.99 each. Today they're $1.99. So definitely stock up on this today as well, okay? Now, it's looking very likely to go on. We've got so much to bring you.
Okay.
We're halfway through already. I can't believe it.
No problem. Go for it.
We're going to go to Charlie Brown next, who is just magnificent. I love Snoopy.
We're celebrating the 75th year of the Peanuts characters.
That right?
So yeah, I don't know whether it's this year or last year that it was, but it's around this time. So yeah, I mean, what an amazing. And again, you could take inspiration, turn him into, I don't know, a little footballer or a little rugby player, or it doesn't have to be Charlie Brown.
Half the stock's gone already.
Wow.
I know. People have been shopping ahead, which is exactly what we advise you to do. Genuinely, every single one of these character kits is going to £9.99 today. So we've got about a minute on each one. If you've got any questions, please do throw them our way. We've got about another 29 minutes to hold your hand. Hayley can get your questions answered and stuff. Over half the stock's already gone.
And just to reiterate, you're going to get everything in there, just as we've seen previously. So I'm not going to get everything out. Your card will be in the bottom with your QR code on there. So yeah, everything is the same.
We're over allocated on it. Do you know the bags as well? Can I just show that really quickly?
I love it.
Because all of the Snoopy stuff is so highly collectible as well. You know, when you get like a little tote bag with Snoopy on and the whole sort of gang.
And that could be a project.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be making this up and kind of like, well, you might have to kind of fold him in two, put him back in the box and give him as a gift to somebody.
You could. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to take you under the sea.
Going on a journey.
Here we go. I'll pop this over. It's over allocated. Here you are, Kat, my darling. Thank you so much.
There's not really many left.
Philip the fish.
Oh, I love Philip. Now, I think Philip's down the front. Philip's the one that looks as if he's had a little bit of work done on his lips. And when you see him, you'll know exactly what I mean.
He's so cute. People are checking out. He's getting so busy, Hayley.
Definitely had work on those lips. Definitely.
And Michael's just said, don't fillet your fish, fillet your fish. You couldn't fillet this guy. Come on, look at how cute he is.
Now, again, I will mention the different kind of levels that you've got of complexity. So each one of the boxes, it does tell you. So on this particular one, again, it tells you a little bit about the crochet situation that we've got with Philip. So this one is, where am I?
Something serious.
So this will be mainly because you've got a variety of different elements on here to make up. So I'm not saying that as a complete novice you couldn't do it, because you could.
You just need to commit your time.
Need to commit your time and, yeah, your focus.
Right. For all number of reasons, this is just an absolute must-have. It's so squishy and squashy.
And
so tactile. So soft.
Yeah,
I mean, the kids would love this. I mean, my two would love these now, you know, never mind as babies.
Well, it's
They're
something
just
that they
gorgeous.
could be making themselves,
Yeah.
and that's the key thing. And it grows so quickly. That's the thing that I love about crochet, especially when you're working with a chenille yarn, is because it grows so quickly.
So you see your progress.
Instant gratification.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean...
Shall I move it? Come on, Philip.
Oh, thank you, darling. Look at this. Teamwork, dream... This is really great. I love this. Hey! Oh, we don't have time for those kind of jokes, apparently. That is glorious.
Crochet, you can have a whale of a time.
Love it. This is just gorgeous.
Aren't they tactile?
They
the
are.
stuffing is so soft as well, so yeah, adorable.
I love that little plume of water.
That's it, it's a little
Swooshing
spout,
out.
little blowhole. You'll see with this one, it's been created using single crochet. You'll see a lot of single crochet with the different characters that we've been looking at. So,
Okay, nice one.
It's one of the most basics of stitches.
So he is still figuring it out. So is that like...
So you're just growing on
just
you.
growing on you.
So you're just getting started.
Nice.
And yeah, maybe you're moving on from your granny squares and you want something a bit more
So it's
complex.
quite an easy one then to do.
absolutely.
How cool is that?
They're all
Come on
doable.
and grab them.
Yeah.
I just feel like, do you know, how many years have you sat and said, oh, I wish I could crochet? And when you see other people's crochet, you say, oh, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
You can.
Absolutely.
This is your show. This is your chance to come and give it a go. And honestly, I think you're just going to really fall in love. My friend Georgie crochets and she's totally addicted.
Oh,
Just
you
loves
do
it.
this. Everybody that I've spoken to, you literally, if you excuse the pun, you get hooked to it, and that is the thing you do, because it's so easy once you get in there. I think the thing is, it's the teaching that's the trickiest thing, and sometimes as humans, we're not always the best at teaching each other.
Yeah, okay.
But because Crochet Society have got all of those videos, and obviously I'm here as well, so if there's anything that you need to ask, you can do. You will learn how to do all of the techniques, and that is just one piece. So you'd start off with what they call a magic ring, and you'll find that a lot to projects, and then you just basically grows and grows and grows and gets bigger and bigger.
Now we are. Oh, sorry, darling. Right now he is there, but we're doing Vincent the Shark. We're so busy, and we've got so much to bring to you. No, don't apologise, Michael. It's There's so much to go through, isn't there? This is the shark under the sea, so absolutely gorgeous.
I think it comes with some extra little fish and things as well.
Oh,
like
does
little
it?
accessories, yeah, that you make up, yeah.
It's very cool. I mean, if you're, like you said earlier, if you're making something for a new baby, you put, oh, we've got the crab coming up as well. Oh, look, you need them all. Look at how cute they are. And the saving today, to be honest, is about $14.99 is worth every single penny.
You get so much in the boxes.
So
That's the
good.
thing, yeah.
Really great introductory prices for you today as well. $9.99. Remember, you've got your crochet hook. You've got all of your instructions on a QR code, which you can take with you wherever you go. Because with paper, I'd lose it instantly.
I'm terrible. They're just
it's like the kids' spelling sheets.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, let's bring the crab. And I just am a little bit in love. You could do a whole collection of colours, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you could go for all these different characters. You could make these in different colours. You could make them multicoloured. Don't forget, I know that we're kind of moving on quickly. You're getting everything that you need to create any of these characters. You're going to get all the yarn. You're going to get the hook. You'll have the QR code to access all the instructions. All the yarn is there, and the hook, obviously, you can go on and use it again and again, and you'll get a stitch marker and the tote bag. So there's a lot in those boxes.
I love it. Are you new to crochet? Are you going to give it a go today? We want to see what you've made. If you've already been doing this, maybe you've been crocheting for a while now, then do you know what? Send us in what you've made, because we'd love to see what you do. And if you are new to it today, then go on, take the plunge and give it a go. Well done to so many. Now, this is $14.99 at the moment. We have got a drop for you, CQ4P10. All of our characters are going to $9.99 today, which is absolutely amazing. So you've got that saving on each and every one of them if you do want to shop ahead. He's adorable.
They're so, I love the way that you squeeze, because that is literally the chenille is just so soft.
It's
so
absolutely
soft.
gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. Come and grab them while you can. And lovely gifts.
Should we do a swapsy?
Yes, look at them. I'm a bit obsessed with the pineapple. Now the pineapple is on his way. Just wanted to give you a little heads up because we're just going to dip back to the large collection, the grow your own, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Over 20%, in fact, 25%'s now gone of the grow your own. This is the biggest quantity of the hour. Look how many people have come in, Hayley.
So good that you're embracing crochet. It makes me so happy.
I can't wait to see what you make as well. Look at everyone who needs to check out there as well. Glynis, brand new crafters, Susan, Joan, Kevin, Susan, Carolyn. We've got Joe in Cheshire. We've got Lorraine. Check out your baskets, okay? Remember, in here, you have everything, all of your yarn.
14 balls of yarn.
The 14 balls of yarn should be, what's 14 times 3? I mean, it should be...
where am I? All 14, 20...
42 quid?
Something like that, yeah.
Just for the yarn.
We need Dave for that.
And just for the yarn, it should be £42. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Can we take a little sneak peek inside the box again?
Absolutely, yeah.
And just if you're brand new, if you're just tuning in as well, if you're just finding us, I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the beautiful box you're going to get as well.
Absolutely. Now, when you open the box, I'll do it on the overhead again so as you can see everything that's in here.
Lovely.
Beautiful box, really sturdy box as well. And you've actually got your hook and loop on there as well. So it's going to be a storage box for you as well. When you open it up, you're instantly going to get your Grow Your Own Way Crochet Society instruction book. Now, you can choose which of these projects you're going to do. You might choose to do some of the larger projects. It might be that you're doing some of the smaller projects as well. So there's all sorts in there. You select which ones you're wanting to use your 14 balls of yarn with. So it depends on which you're wanting to go for. Now, if you do want to make everything in the book, then you can check out the additional yarns that we've got on the show and just kind of pad that out. Everything is in UK terms, so nice and easy, but you have got a conversion there if you're needing that as well, so that will help you going forward. In your box, you're going to get the grooviest of mugs, and you can only get this via this kit, so I'm going to give that to you.
Oh, what's a kit? Thanks, Hayley.
You're going to get 14 balls of yarn. Now, I've started working on some of the projects. I've put them into little sandwich bags, but 14 of these full-size balls of yarn. It's double knit, beautifully soft, and you can see all of the different colours featuring within there. You're also going to get 2 crochet hooks, which are in the bottom here somewhere. So you've got 2 different sizes. The majority of the other kits will come with 1, but with this one you're going to get 2 in there.
And they are different sizes, aren't they? So you're getting the sizes that are perfect for
3.5 and a 4, because it depends on which part you're working on as to which of those you need. You're going to get your safety eyes in there. Obviously, if you want to embroider the eyes, then you can use a little bit of black yarn in order to do so. But what you are also going to get is you're going to get access via a kind of, well, it's not a QR code that's in here is a web address.
Okay.
That will take you to this magazine. So it's a free copy of the magazine that you can have a little look at, and there's 43 additional projects you can look at. Now, with these, you would be using your own yarn from your stash and whatever, but you can see there's all sorts of different projects in here that you could be doing. Home decor, there's garments in here. The internet can't keep up with me, I'm scrolling too quickly. But just to show you, you've got so much in here, and this is yours. It's not like a time limited. It's not like you can only access it for 30 days. You have got it there forever with all of those projects in there. So 43 projects, forget about everything else, for $34.99 is brilliant.
Ah, it's amazing. Right, there's so many more of you coming through. I'm so glad you're embracing this today. Come on in, check it out. And just with regards, when you get your collections home as well, remember you are never on your own. So if you ever find anything tricky, if there's anything you're a bit stuck on, remember you've got your QR code with the smaller kits. You've got every single thing you need to know in there. And the tuition on the YouTube channels as well with the Crochet Society are amazing. So you've always got your handheld. Don't feel alone when you get it home. You've got YouTube, you've got the QR codes there, okay. Oh, now we've got the pineapple.
Oh,
I love
this is Paolo. I mean, I'm starting to know the names of them. This is
Pablo.
Oh, I was close. I was thinking of it. Yeah, I was thinking of the April Fool that was played on us.
Oh, yes. Do you know, I was almost fooled. I looked at that, I was like, oh, hello.
Hi, Squidges.
Oh, he's lovely.
It's like a little stress ball.
It is, isn't it? And it's just so soft. It's so tactile. Absolutely gorgeous. LC4P72 for Pablo the pineapple. He's there for you. 0800 001 4433. Now, we do have another kit that's fruity on the show. We haven't got the blueberry with us here, but we can put the blueberry, it's there for you, okay, but we haven't got the squishy blueberry here. But you know, we can show you
a picture.
Yeah,
good.
That's all good.
These are made fabulous little skittles as well. You know,
that's a good idea.
You make them without their arms. You could make like a little toy, couldn't you?
Well, do you know, I was just thinking as well. You think about how expensive those jelly cats are.
Yes.
Not being funny, but how
It's all
much
a
cuter
fad,
is
isn't
it?
Yeah.
To give something that you've made.
Absolutely.
They're absolutely
Kids
gorgeous.
could be making these themselves. That's even better.
Exactly. Get them crafting. It's lovely. There's your blueberry, just $9.99 again. YH4P68 is your code. Okay. Oh, the chameleon has to be, I think, my favourite, which
I absolutely adore him.
It's just lovely.
This is Ricardo, as you do. Ricardo.
Look at him.
He's so adorable.
He's just a bit daft and lovely, isn't he?
Isn't he cute?
I love him.
He's adorable. So, yeah, again, you can see that chenille. You've seen all of these, his tail, multicoloured tail.
He's
so
really tickled, Bruce.
Hey, I can hear him chuckling away in the background there. So, yeah, he's got that quirky little tongue there as well. So, yeah, absolutely adorable.
Oh, I love him.
It's just you're learning more. You're learning about colour changes with this one. I just think he looks so goofy. He's a fabulous character.
He is absolutely gorgeous. SV4P60, just $9.99. Remember, when we're back with the Crochet Society, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to do these prices again. This is a massive introductory opportunity for you to come and grab everything today. These flowers are
flowers
wonderful.
that last beyond a week.
Yes,
Who'd have thought it, eh?
Lovely. That is fair. Is this the
beautiful poppy? Yeah, absolutely. They're so soft. A lot of fun. You're going to learn how to do the pot, how to do the different flowers. We've got a variety of different flowers. You're even going to learn how to do the soil as well.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? That is gorgeous. I love the ideas of these being on your craft room shelves. Yeah, if you've got your storage for craft and things like that, you can just have them all over there. FR4P75 is your code. Oh, we're in single figures for this one already. Very popular indeed.
Poppies are very popular though, aren't they? It's that remembrance thing, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's so soft. The petals.
You could be making these into brooches and things as
well.
well.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
This is going to sell out. Over allocated. Very
Actually,
best
you could be making those, couldn't you? In Remembrance Sunday and selling them for fundraising. Yeah.
I've got the daffodils up next as well.
I love these.
Just
Look
lovely.
at these.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Again, you know, you could make these into funky brooches.
Well, this is it. And you're learning new techniques. I mean, they're learning how to do these fabulous little trumpets that you've got on there, how to make something three-dimensional. You'll learn how to do your magic ring with this one as well, because that's the base. They're just really fun
So is this the magic ring?
That is, yeah. So you'll start off with a little loop and you'll probably have about half a dozen stitches or so, and it grows and it grows and grows. It almost looks like a spiral. You can kind of see that taking shape there. And then you'll do a little bit of kind of increasing, decreasing, decreasing to get the shape to it, but it's nothing to be afraid of. And don't forget, when you're practicing, if you don't like the way that it looks, all you need to do is unravel it and start again.
I love it. When you see all of these flowers together as well, we'll show you in a little mo.
Yeah, it's
How
like a
gorgeous
little
is
garden,
this?
isn't it?
It is. And I'm terrible with plants. I'm not very good at keeping them alive.
Oh, they shriek when they come into my house. You're like, don't make me go in there.
Not again, please. I heard what happened to me. You know.
Yeah, we all know what happens when you go through that front door.
Yes, you can't destroy these ones. It's
Absolutely
lovely.
not.
These are just how
Loads of
colourful
different styles as well.
Yeah, they're just wonderful. Imagine making that for somebody. It's going to cheer them right up.
Absolutely,
You know, 'cause you can't give flowers in hospitals now.
You're
can
not
you?
allowed to take them in there, yeah.
No, that's just and they're so squishy.
This one's
These are
even squishier.
pansies.
There you go, let's do a swap.
Look at that. You can't help but squish them.
Absolutely.
Fab, look at that. YI4P41 is your code for this one. This is your pansies. I know we're moving really quickly. I'm so sorry, but we have to. We've got so much to bring to you.
I haven't even looked at the accessories.
Oh my gosh, I know.
There's so much to share.
Again, if you want to shop ahead on anything, we've got key rings, we've got like little bobbles as well.
The charms as well to go in your shoes if you've got those certain kind of clog type shoes
that last forever.
Exactly.
There you go. That is your pansy pot there as well. Okay. Next up, we've got your Easter egg. This
is a lovely one. This is a very simple project. Well, I say simple.
Really?
You're still going to learn techniques. So this is all about colour
Sorry,
change.
I've totally grabbed that off you
not
then.
at all. Absolutely.
I wanted to give it a good squish.
You just want another squeeze. But yeah, again, you'll learn the magic ring because you'll see that, and you'll be creating from that base right the way through, changing colours. So each time you're learning new techniques, but making something that's just really, really cute and, like you say,
gorgeous. Well, imagine doing like a few of those, and like you were saying, you could use the blueberry to knock them all down.
Absolutely.
Like little skittles, couldn't you? It'd be fab. It's amazing. Absolutely lovely. Keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. We've got so much to bring to you. Okay, we've got the little flutterby.
Oh, look at this one.
Is this one of your faves?
Sweet. I mean, look at who could not fall in love with
you
a
could
base
make a
like
mobile
that?
of those.
That's a nice idea, actually. Yeah, you can have them going on a cot or a crib or a pushchair or something like that.
You know when they've got because they have to face backwards still, don't they, in the car seats?
Yeah.
It just keeps them entertained.
That's it.
Old flutterby, absolutely beautiful. And again, you could do all your different colours with these, couldn't you?
Well, this is a perfect one for using up scraps of other yarn that you've got. So once you've got the knowledge and you know how to make it with the chenille, then, as I say, just change it out and use other yarns that you've got. Little scrappy bits, and you make all sorts.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, your characters are in. If you're just tuning in, you can have a little look on the website. They're all there for you in the Today's Show deals, and they're all $9.99 today. A third of the butterfly is already gone. So, yeah, it's busy, busy, busy. Now, we're going to start with...
I'm ready for a cup of tea, I'm not going to lie.
No, it's fast and furious. Now, we've got the Crochet Superpower mug.
Tell you what, there you go. You grab that one, and I'll get the others ready for you.
Okay, cool. Now, these mugs... absolutely fantastic. Look, we all love a mug. What's your poison? Tea or coffee?
I'm a coffee.
Okay,
coffee kind of girl, yeah. I'm decaf nowadays. So.
Okay, that's one of those, isn't it? There we go. You've got your crochet is my superpower. We've got the world-class hooker mug. I mean, it's going for a rugby player as well.
That's a good point. And if you've got a crochet rugby player, double whammy.
There we go. It's like Tom Daly. He dives and knits, doesn't he? So you can have a hooker. Both of the crochet.
I mean, these are just a bit of fun. They've got the Crochet Society signage on there as well. Just a bit of fun.
Just good mugs, aren't they? I'm hooked on tea and coffee as well.
Now, you get two for the price of one, so you'll get your coffee cup and your teacup.
Oh, nice. Well, that's me, you see. I have my coffee first thing, but then I'm on tea for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That is my mug. All of these are just £5 today, which is brilliant value for
They come boxed as well, so they're going to be very safe and secure within a box if you're giving them as a gift.
Perfect gift for your friends and family, aren't they? Now, we've got all your key rings.
Oh, let me move these out of the way.
Right, we're going to fly through these again.
You can throw them into my yarn bowl.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we've got this on the show as well.
Oh, nice. Right, okay. We've got one more row. Is just £2. There we go. So one more row, your little key ring. They're all going to £2. So if you do want to shop ahead, again, just go and fill your boots. I should say fill your hook.
Absolutely.
There we are.
Fill your yarn bowl.
Yeah. This is how I roll. There we go. Oh, look at that, Michael. Both went for the same one. This is how I roll. Again, just really great little gifts for people, aren't they? Put those on the card.
Just go on your bag or whatever, can't they? Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Nice little gifts.
Born to crochet. How about that one, Michael? Or is there... There we go. There we go. Born to Crochet. They're all going to £2.
I just get these just having your crafty bottom drawer to give as gifts to people, really.
My mum, do you have that? My mum always had, and still does, have like a shelf in the cupboard,
Absolutely,
which is just for gifts for people.
That's it, yeah, just when you see them at a good price.
Crochet Addict. Oh, cool. There we are. There we go. Crochet Addict. Is that you now then, Hayley?
Yeah, absolutely. I love it.
Yeah.
I've been making animals. I've been making little jackets. I've been doing all sorts.
So good. And just, I mean, when you get a homemade gift, we were talking about this upstairs. Do you know what? For me nowadays, especially, I just feel like homemade it's always best, isn't it? Because there's so much stuff on the web now that's AI or just, I don't know, stolen from somebody.
Impersonal and everything, isn't
exactly.
it? So, yeah.
It's nice to know that you're making something proper.
Absolutely.
There's your Captain Hook as well. MF4PO6 is your code. Absolutely fantastic. Just £2 for you today. Now we've got your accessory pack, which, let's have a little look.
I don't know what's in the accessory pack. Have you got like the scrunchies in
Has
there?
it got the little...
Have you got a picture? Have you got a picture, Michael?
Okay. We have so much on the show.
It's like a trolley here. Do you want anything from the trolley?
Let's have a little look. Oh, so you got some badges.
Kat took those out, didn't she? She took them out of the packet, I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Hayley. Oh, sorry.
It's like the tombola at the NEC, isn't it? Trying to find the gift.
It is. I love this. Now, you have got 2 other badges in here as well, which we've not got here physically, but you have got those in there too. So you've got little labels that you can be stitching on.
They're cute, aren't they?
Handmade love. Oh, I like this. This took forever. I mean, what does that say underneath? But you're worth it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Love that. Handmade with love. And these are just gorgeous. And then you've got these badges as well, which is great. And you've got the 2 metal badges on there as well.
Yes, we haven't got those, I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But you have got those as well. Fab. Now we've got your magnetic watch in there.
It's like a watch strap, isn't it? I think.
Oh.
No, where's it gone? I'm sure it came out the box. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's right in front of me. There we are. This, look how beautifully this comes as well. So you've got a little gift bag.
I'll just bring the trolley in.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably easier.
Actually, I think you're right. This is amazing. So hold on. So it's
like
for
the
your
pins.
knees.
But look at the inside. You've got a
come
instantly got a ruler there. Oh, that's useful to have, isn't
brilliant.
it?
So that is for all your pins.
Well, anything that you've got that's got that kind of metal attachment, so it could be your pins, it could be your hook. I don't know whether it holds a pair of scissors. It's probably not designed to hold a pair of scissors, but
but it does. Just careful where you wave your arm.
Exactly, yeah. But anything, if you've got pins, if you've got stitch markers, anything that's magnetic, then you can pop it on there.
That's great. And the fact you've got your inches and centimetres.
And you can probably slide that out off, or it hooks off. There you go.
That's brilliant. What have you got in here as well?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh!
What you got?
Oh, look!
Oh, that'll be
You've got all your
why. Oh, there you go.
pins.
Now, these are different kinds of markers. So these are the ones that you would use. What you would do with these is, if you have to put making it a marker every 10 any 10 stitches, then you could actually use those. So yeah,
that's great.
So that's very
Got
useful.
2 little
set,
packs of those as well.
They're really useful to have. That's a
Very
good set.
useful.
I like that.
Very cool
That might
indeed.
disappear.
Now, what we're going to do, we have so much to it. We're not going to be able to get through everything.
It's all on the website, though.
It is all on the
Yeah.
website. And what we're just going to do is give you time to check out your baskets, time to have a little browse through the website as well. And Michael's going to run the prices through on everything else that we've not had a chance to show you. But for the last few minutes of the show, we're going to spend a bit more time on that enormous grow your own kit, because it is fantastic.
There's a lot of nice kits in there, so it'd be nice to show
everything. It's been as well.
Yeah.
So many of you still needing. 40% is on its way out the door. Check out your baskets, okay? And that's exactly what you can do right now. Oh, I see. Do you mean at the end of this? I see. Sorry, I thought we were having a little break now. No,
it's bringing those
I'm
mugs
being
in,
daft.
isn't it? You thought, we're going to go
I thought, well, have a nice cup of tea. Oh, Jack Gordon, excited. Sorry, darling. There we are.
I'm just looking at all of those finished samples that you've got there, and all the different kind of little pots that you're making with your cacti and things.
Shall we take a look at some of them?
That's it. It doesn't say bring them in. But I was thinking, I mean, I don't want to do justice to the chenille kits that we were looking at, but each one of those potted plants, you're looking at £9.99. Now, I know you haven't got all the yarn to make everything in here, but you've got the tuition there, so it's really good value for money.
It's
Even better
really
than I thought.
good.
That's nice.
I know,
isn't
it's
it?
cute. And
so that could
actually-
be one of the projects. It won't take all of your yarn because you've got 14 balls of yarn in there.
That could be a nice little swaddle as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
Cute,
It's
isn't
just
it?
really lovely.
Just one of the
That's
projects
one of the
that's in there.
projects. The bag is fantastic, isn't it?
There's so many. Now, it comes, first of all, I'm going to show you this. Let me show you to the camera because you've got that gorgeous kind of, what's it called? Foiling on there.
Yeah.
So you know, when we first had these come in and we opened the big box that this comes in, we looked at it and thought, oh my goodness, it looks amazing. Oh, one thing that I must mention, if you do shop for this, when you shop for some of the other kits, they will come in separate packages because these are coming from one place and all the others come from somewhere else. So just while I remember. Forgot to mention that. But when you actually open the box up, you have got so much in here. You're going to get your full instructions. Now, your full instructions will give you all the instructions for all of the projects. You just decide which ones you're going to be making, and you'll take the yarn, and then you'll go off and you'll kind of start creating those. So you've got lots in here. It could be that the knot bag is something that you're making.
Love that.
Or it might be that you like that style, and you'll use yarn that you've already got, and you'll use the yarn from the box for something else.
That could be a crochet bag, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Beautiful. These are some of the other projects that you'll see from Crochet Society as well, but I just love these, your little bloom buddies, and these like your little aloe vera, you've got your little cacti in there as well. For me, this is the reason to buy this kit,
Yeah,
to
because
make
you could make all of those with the kit.
Well, you could make them in abundance, to be honest,
Yeah.
because you could make several of them. So yeah, and
And
they're
like you
just
said,
adorable.
having the patterns for they £9.99 each.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah,
which is
absolutely.
amazing.
So you'll have the instructions on how to make all of those. Don't forget you have got the little safety eyes in there as well. There's the garden path shawl that you were looking at, but again, it might be that you've got other yarn or you like the idea. Maybe you can look at some of the double knit that we've got on the show and choose other colours to make that with. You've got all the instructions there taking you through it. You've got these fabulous Monstera leaves, I think they're called, big leaves. They're fabulous for home decor. Beautiful for home decor. These could be coasters, they could be placemats, they could be, they could be hats.
Shoulder pad.
Little look at that to put your mug on, because don't forget you are going to get your mug in here as well. So that is in there. So there you go. You could be having that. Yeah, that could go in there.
Lovely little coasters.
You've got these wonderful little kind of hanging plants, which are lovely. They almost remind me of like the little macrame sets that you used to get. And you'll learn how to do all of these fabulous little leaves. You'll learn things like a picot stitch as well. So you might look at it and think, oh, I only know how to do a double crochet, or I only know how to do my trebles with my granny squares. Don't worry, you will learn how to do your single crochet to achieve these as well, so without any problem at all. So these are all within the kit, so you've got the instructions for those. As I mentioned, within the actual box, you're also going to get your 14 balls of yarn. You're going to get your 2 crochet hooks, because they're in 2 different sizes. You're going to get your safety eyes. You're going to get some stitch markers in there as well, so they're all included. And you've also got access to that fabulous magazine that's got all the other additional projects in there. There's 43 additional projects in there. And the beauty is you've got the support from Crochet Society as well. So when you actually go to their website, they've got all sorts of different links that you can literally go and find all the different kind of tuition that you need. So if there's a particular stitch that's mentioned, it's been a bit slow on here, a particular stitch that has been mentioned and you're wanting to know how to do it, it will take you there and how to find it. So you can go through there you go, the stitch library. So the stitch library's got all the stitches you could possibly think of, and when you do go to these, you will often have little videos that will show you the left-handed version and the right-handed version for all the stitches. So you're not going to be on your left alone at all.
It's just absolutely phenomenal. The 14 balls of yarn that you've got in this
That's
kit.
amazing for that bag.
That on its own is fantastic. And remember, you can get additional colours. If you're wanting to stock up on your yarns, you've got the chenilles there, you've got the acrylics there, and they're all just $1.99 today. But look at these beautiful items that you're going to be able to make.
I love these. I think they're fabulous.
So cute.
And you could make one of those probably within an evening.
Really?
It doesn't take long at all. Well, each one of these is made up of rows, so you're probably looking at probably 10 rows, something like that, when you're making these. So it doesn't take long at all. They're not big pieces, so in a weekend you probably have most of the set made.
Gosh, the bag is just fantastic as well, isn't it? I mean, how cool is that?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
I've been making that in loads of different colour combinations.
Imagine that for the beach as well. Keep your flip-flops in there.
Easy
and
to
your
wash
suits.
as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just incredible. And listen, if you sat at home going, I've tried crochet, I couldn't get on with it. It's not, because that happened to you, hadn't it? You'd had to go.
Yeah, and I think it's all down to how you're taught, and we don't always have the opportunity to teach each other. Sometimes when you're teaching people, especially friends and family, you kind of run out of kind of willpower, don't you? And like, oh, okay. But when you are learning from videos from somebody that doesn't mind teaching you at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're wide awake, then you can go to those videos time and time again. projects like this, I wouldn't know the first place to start with this. But as I say, my crochet journey's only recently picked up speed, to be fair, and it's through the Crochet Society. I could do granny squares and that was about it, but really got into, and I think for me, it's the fact that it grows so quickly.
Yeah, but that's it. As a beginner, to come and make this, how cool is that?
Absolutely.
I think that's really, really fantastic.
Give it a go or you'll never know.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Everything's going to be on the website, so all of the accessories, Michael's just doing that for you now, but I would honestly urge you to check out your baskets, try a new craft, try something different, put yourself out there and give it a go, otherwise you'll never know. There we are. Really wonderful. Thank you so much, Hayley.
No,
it's gorgeous to have you here. It's so lovely. We'll see you again soon. When are you back with us?
I'm back on the, where am I, Wednesday next week, when I'll be in your seat.
Fantastic. All right, we shall see you there. We shall see you then. And I'll see you right after this. Do not go anywhere, because we've got Double Trouble next. We've got a 2-hour special with Amy from Hunkydory and loads of very exciting things coming your way. So we'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobbymaker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson floral collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
2 hours with Lively.
I know, can't wait.
I know, so good, so good. We have so much coming up in your Hunkydory shows today. Some of your absolute favourites. So I'm mega excited.
I know.
So cool. We're going to start because we want to get in as many demos as we can. Because everything's on pre-order, so you can go to the website, you can have a look through everything. We've got returning bookmark toppers for you. We've got all your Miri mats, those wonderful frames.
I know.
Jam-packed. But what we're starting with, only launched, was it on Sunday?
Sunday, Anne-Marie bought them here on Sunday, yes.
They flew.
They did.
Yeah.
It was very busy.
Very busy indeed. Now, we know many of you weren't able to watch that show as well on Sunday, and so thankfully we have a chance to bring them back.
I know,
to you.
exciting.
So wonderful. We've got some storage that we've got as well.
I know.
Adding been having a rummage.
I know.
It's been, I think it's fair to say, for storage, and Hunkydory storage has just been going crazy at the moment.
Yeah, and I think we just like organisation, don't we? Once you've got all your organised craft supplies, you just can see what you've got, you can see what you need, and I think you just use it more if it's organised, don't you?
Absolutely.
And it just
But
all
you
looks
can see
nice.
it, can't you? You don't forget that you've got it. It's not sort of down the back of some cupboard somewhere. It's sort of, it's there right where you can see it, which is what we need, isn't it? Now, we are going to start with the topper tiles, and these are fantastic. So really great.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? So this is sort of a new concept that we've brought out. So these are your topper tiles, 300 GSM, but look at the amount that you are getting here. You are getting 24 sheets in total, so there's 8 designs, and you are getting 3 of each of these.
Wow. This is so cool, and it's such a different idea. And I mean, obviously, the cards that we're going to be bringing to you in a moment, you can use them on that, but you could use these for little tags as well, couldn't you?
Definitely, and you can search ideas, hexagon, patchwork kind of cards, and it will come up with lots of inspiration.
You can make a dice. Oh, I bet you could. You could figure that out, couldn't you?
Yes.
You know those great multi-sided dice you get in Games Workshop and stuff. Right, Amy,
that's a challenge.
That's a challenge.
Set with the first challenge. We can do this.
Love it.
But you are getting 480 elements in total. So you'll see some you've got your images on there, some have got the sentiments, and then some you've got sort of the patterns in the background, but all of that foiling that you've got in here. Look at it. I know.
So cute.
And different sentiments like that one. We heard it's your big day, but then you've got sent with hugs and kisses or hello little one. So you can use them for sort of a range of different events as well.
Oh, they're just so cute. Absolutely
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
These are amazing. IGH D30. Should we look at some of the amazing things you can make with these as well? We've got the card blanks on their way with envelopes as well. That's cool.
So this is, look at, so you can sort of stand it up like that way, couldn't you? Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's like a multi-way.
This one, you've got your gorgeous stained glass with that black foiling.
Oh,
so it's not even like we've kept to the same foiling. You know, we always do it whatever suits best.
Yeah.
You know, so let me...
These are great. I mean, you could actually use these with your bookmark dies as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. This one here, you've got this gorgeous...
Oh, gorgeous. If you're looking for the hexagon die, by the way, that is on its way, and the card blanks and envelopes are coming up.
Got your easel card there.
Lovely.
Look at these ones.
That's gorgeous.
There's lots of different ways that you can use this as well. Have a look on our website. You can go back and watch Anne-Marie's show as well.
Yeah.
On your special day. This one, just creating that hexagon shaped card.
That's awesome.
And just adding them to create that background there.
And all the papers that you launched recently as well are going to work so well with
perfectly,
these, aren't they?
yeah. That one, so just using one of those card blanks, you'll see those in a minute. Just elevated that front panel there.
That's great. So
just such a clever idea. And look at the holographic foiling on that one.
Yes, well, I'm glad you mentioned the holographic foiling because we might just have the entire collection coming up in the next hour.
Oh, no.
We've had to get more stock, so we have had a top up, hundreds and hundreds of those out the door, didn't they? So we've had a stock up, and it's back. It's back, baby.
That one would work perfectly with that chenille essential paper pad that we launched. This one here, if we've got time, we're going to make this. So doing it as a sort of a spinner on the front of your card. But you can see these ones, they literally take minutes to make.
Yeah.
The card blank is already done for you. This gorgeous one here, put on your acetate.
Oh, nice.
With that pattern paper in the background. And we have done all these to size with those nesting dies. So if you want to cover the backs of them, you're going to be able to cut the perfect layer as well. But then likewise, if you're wanting to cut into your card and create those apertures, look at that.
Nice, look at that.
Creating your apertures with them as well.
The nesting dies that we have got, the hexagon ones, at the moment they are limited
So
stock.
popular.
We're looking at bringing some more.
Yeah.
There were so many of them that flew out on launch. So we're seeing what we can do. But if you want to guarantee your place, I would go and grab them now, okay? So that is your toppers. Keep on coming through. 300 GSM, 24 sheets, 8 designs, and 3 of each. It's absolutely amazing. Now, you saw some of those fantastic card shapes here. And again, this is 8 colours, 3 of each, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you're getting 24 of these. You are getting the envelopes as well. And I love the fact you've got, it's adorable, scoreable cardstock, but you've got that colour on both sides.
Yeah.
So you could see some of the ways that people were using them there. Changing them up, you can turn these into easel cards. You know, cut them in half and just use one on the front and put your pattern papers behind instead. Yeah, really lovely.
Karen's messaged in. She says, "Oh, hi both. My Topper Tiles kit arrived today."
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, that was quick. I mean,
we are
Hunkydory
good.
super
We are
speedy.
good.
Along with a few other items, I just love them. They're so lovely. I can't wait to start using them. Karen, thank you so much for messaging in, Karen.
Yeah, thank you. Have
Literally
lots
from
of fun.
Sunday, and they've arrived on a Thursday.
Yeah, everyone
Amazing.
in the warehouse works so hard to get your orders out ASAP because we're crafters. We know that when we see something, we want it straight away. We don't want to wait. While the inspiration is fresh, we want that product. So we are very good at doing that.
Very, very good at that.
Look at all the different colours you're getting.
Cool, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
And if you take sort of one of those there, just bringing in that one, look at all of the different ones that you could use just with that one topper sheet.
It's really good.
In fact, all of them.
All of them.
I'm just looking at them. There's not one in there that you couldn't use with that.
Yeah.
With that one, is it?
It's perfect.
Yeah.
YEHD72 is your code. Again, just $14.99. 24 different cards, 8 colours, and you're getting 3 of each there as well. Sarah's messaged in. Hello, my darling. This is... Oh, not coming on for some reason.
somewhere.
Yeah, thanks for messaging in, Sarah. We're working on it. We're trying to bring it into you, okay, my darling? So 24 cards, and don't forget, you do get the envelopes as well, okay? So
Yeah, that's really important, isn't it? You don't have to...
Sarah said... Oh, look, here we go. Hi, both. Oh, no, that's from Karen. That's Karen's one. Hi, both. My topper... Well, Sarah says... For some
Michael's
reason,
just making this one up.
Amy's so Sarah says she finds your demos amazing.
Oh, thank you.
And she thinks you're very, very clever as well. Sarah and
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
We all echo your sentiments there.
Thank
you
you.
are indeed.
You know I
very,
love
very
it.
clever. We love it. Now, on that note, talking of cleverness.
I know.
Amy, my darling.
This whole system is so clever, isn't it?
good.
Yeah.
Now, if you would like these, you really do need to check out now. Listen, we are trying our best, and if we are able to bring you more stock, we will. We'll keep you up to date. But at the moment, what we have is what we have, and I haven't got any news or any update at the moment as to whether we'll be able to get more. So we are working on it. We will keep you updated, but if you want to guarantee them, I would check out ASAParoo. So it's amazing. How many have we got in here then,
12 in total. So one of them is the perfect fit for these. You've got obviously the larger ones, so you can create your apertures. If you want a matte and layer background, you can do that as well. But you can see you could replicate this card on the front here just using these, couldn't you? There's so many ideas that you'll be able to find, sort of hexagon patchwork type cards as well.
Right, a third of the stock is in allocation right now, okay? So we've got, with baskets, Fiona, Patricia, Geraldine, Janet, Lorraine, you must check out to guarantee your place, okay? It's first come, first serve. For anyone who's new to Hobby Maker, we can't reserve stock for you. If it's in your basket, somebody else will be able to get it first, okay? So obviously if you don't want them, then that's fine, you're in charge, you're the boss, but if you put them in your basket, I imagine you do want them.
Check out quick,
You need to check out quick, okay? It's just because we're live, because we're interactive, it has to be fair for everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's the fairest way to do it, okay? Jacqueline, it's getting busier and busier, so we're nearly 40% with allocations.
I think because people can see how well they're going to work with this, but then you could sort of create, if you've got pattern papers for your cards, like you could create some of your own, so maybe, you know, this will stretch much further if you create some of your own to go with them as well.
You could get really clever. I mean, these are fantastic, aren't they? You could do beehive kind of interior decor as well. You know, like making wall stickers and things. Your adhesive sheets. So you could be doing things for, you know, for your...
And the largest one in there is perfect size to do your card blank with as well.
There you go. That's the size of them.
Background,
rather than the front, obviously. Now, half the stock with allocations is now...
quick, grab those.
Quick. Shall we go to demo and get some inspiration? Let's do it. Thanks, Amy, my darling. Now, the toppers tiles... we've got the dies there for you. The toppers tiles are going to be back on your screen through the demo, okay? And the dies will be on the side graphic while stocks last, so just keep an eye on your baskets, okay? But loads more stuff on pre-order as well. If you want to go and check anything out, you are more than welcome to go and do that as well. But let's see what inspiration we're going to get from Amy.
Okay.
What are you going to do for us,
So what I
darling?
thought we'd do, the sort of demos go up in order of fanciness, shall we say?
I like
so
it.
I thought it's really nice to start off with sort of what you can do with them to start off with.
Because they're totally beginner friendly, aren't they?
Maybe you're new to crafting. Perfect for children as well. You can see here, I have already popped all of these out. They're all die cut ready. You've got all the foiling on there, so literally they are ready to pop out and stick onto here. But what we are going to do is I've just taken, we're going to use the purple one, but we're also going to come in with this pale blue, because we've got the blue in some of these toppers as well. So we're going to add this on. So let's grab a tape runner. So what we are going to do is just put this behind this one. So let's make sure we have got this in the centre. So we've stuck that onto there. You can see it perfectly there. You're not seeing any adhesive, so that's you don't need to cover anything up there. And then all we need to do is just start going around and building up our layers. So, and you can just see how easy they are to do. What you can do is just use the one. I mean, I'm just being extravagant using the two. But
I like that though. I mean, to have the choice and to have the option is perfect.
That's the thing, isn't it? So we're just going around and just... So instead of using the purple one, we're using this blue one as the guide as well. So let's go in with these ones here. And you can see what you can do is turn them upside down if you want to, but it's nice to have them with this one all in that same direction. So let's put that one.
Just while you're sticking those on, we just had a message from Janet, who I think was asking about one of the boxes from our previous hour. And are you talking about the discount code, Janet, from your badge, from your Hobby Maker badge? The discount code There are exemptions, and they are usually, so I don't know, but call the call centre if you're worried or anything. Call the call centre and they might be able to help you. But the discount code that we give you on the badges, it doesn't work for absolutely everything. I have no idea what those exemptions are, but yeah, go and give our call centre a ring. I hope that helps. All right, my darling. And let us know if I've answered completely the wrong question as well.
So what we've done, we've laid the first layer on, just concentrating on that pale blue, and then we are going to do the purple ones. And then we're just going to go in with all
this
of
is
these.
lovely. It's all layering up as well.
And the nice things about hexagons is they all sort of just fit nicely, don't they? You'll be able to find other ways of being able to use them.
Well, doing it this way, it almost looks like petals on a flower. You know, because you're sort of building it that way.
Yeah, I think they definitely look like flowers, don't they, these ones?
Yeah.
As I say, we are doing some other things with the demos, but I think it's just nice to see what you can do. Maybe new to crafting. Like I say, maybe you've got children wanting to get involved, because you get so many as well.
Such a nice thing to sit and just do.
Yes.
Isn't it, together.
Yeah.
It's especially like rainy day crafting, or if it is sunny, you can take it all out in the garden.
Oh,
like
nice.
It's just, you know,
Yeah.
take it anywhere. And actually, with these topper sheets, we always talk about how easy they are to transport. If you've got a train journey, if you're going to the caravan, you know, we're never guaranteed full-on sunshine, are we?
No, we're not, unfortunately.
So
I don't think we're getting it this weekend, are we?
Well, apparently not. We're meant to be camping this weekend.
Oh, are
Hayley.
you?
Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to happen.
It will.
It will. I think we'll just be wishful, but yeah, we'll keep on.
It'll be fine. And then the last one, we are just going to put another foam pad on and just put that one. I know we're covering that one in slightly. So what I would do if I'd got my nesting dies is just do that one in your silver mirror, and then it saves you having to use one of these. But you can see within, yes, I'd pop these out, but you can see how easy they come out of here. Brilliant. So within minutes, you've got that gorgeous card, all that space to write in. You could even put one just on the bottom there, couldn't you, just to really finish it off. But the depth that you've got with your foam pads as well, but just a really simple, quick card to put together, aren't they? Because you've got the products here to do it,
That's it. It's absolutely incredible. And just to sort of show again, if you missed what Amy was showing you earlier on as well, with what you can do with these, just literally as they are, and using your card blanks, you can be making the most wonderful, wonderful cards. And if you have been crafting for a while, you know, you can zhuzh it up and take it to whichever level you want. Make your concept cards, your easel cards. Look at that as well. We do have your bookmark mirror mats as well. You could incorporate those together.
Perfect, yeah. And that's the nice thing, isn't it? We like to bring out products that we talked about this in the earlier show at 1 p.m. with the concept card kit. Brilliant for beginners. Yeah. Because you're going to get amazing results because of the quality of the products. But then if you are a more experienced crafter, there's always ways and means that you can sort of change things up and elevate, you know, what you're making as well.
Even like little box toppers. How cute would they be? And you could pop these really easily on little cocktail sticks for cakes, as you know, for parties.
Oh, that would be a nice. I mean, you're getting 480. So for that, I would probably put them back to back, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
The value is just tremendous, isn't it?
Yes,
so good. And also you're making for everybody because you've got so many different styles. So if you are making to sell, Amy, you can do that, can't you?
Oh,
if it's
please,
for charity,
please do. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You know, have a look at the samples. You know, you can replicate the designs that we've done, maybe the different ways that we've used them as well. Yeah, that's what we want people to be doing, isn't it? Yeah, but you've got so many different occasions covered in this one, haven't you?
So cool. Just by the way, if you're looking at this as well, going, ooh, we've got the very special holographic cardstock coming up in the next hour, haven't we?
The foiled edge to edge.
Foiled edge to edge.
Yeah, so Craig bought Fairy Tale Kingdom on Tuesday,
right.
And it sold out, was it within 10 minutes?
It was crazy.
It was crazy. We were in the office going...
Come on, it's gone down in history.
Yeah, so things have had to be moved around and changed so that we could bring it back today.
Yeah, if you missed out, get ready. And maybe you just think, actually, do you know what? I want more. I want more. We've also got your vertical set, your DL, Delightful Days paper pad, and of course your bookmark collection of toppers on their way for you as well. Really, really exceptional. We're bringing it for you. So if you've missed out on any of your favourites and these brand new launches that have been happening here at Hobby Maker, get yourselves ready because they are on their way. Now, we've got the cards and envelopes as well for your hexagonal toppers. These are just really clever. So we've just seen you using one card and then one chopped in half, haven't we?
Yes, so then what you might do with that other half is put it on a card front with your pattern papers behind.
That's a good idea.
And still use the topper tiles. Yeah, it's just a perfect way of being able to use them. Chop into them if you want. I mean, if you cut them in half and are putting them on pattern papers, you've obviously got 48 card fronts, haven't you? Yeah, yeah.
So good. I mean, honestly, it's so good. So we've got 8 of them here. You're going to get 24 in total, okay? So you've got 8 of them here. These are the 8 different colours that you're going to get, and you'll get 3 of each of these colours, okay, which is lovely. But you can see how you can mix and match the colours, the yellow and the brown.
Definitely, and you've got lots of different colours within those topper tiles. I was just working out, actually, if you cut those in half, so you've got 48 card fronts, you actually get 480 topper tiles. So you could use 10 on each card and you'd have 48 cards.
You still have some.
Just add your card blanks and some pattern papers, you would have 48 cards.
So good. I mean, how cool is that? And you're getting all your envelopes there as well. So 24 envelopes, 24 cards, but as Amy said, you're going to be able to use those in all manner of different ways.
Definitely.
And really extend it as well. Keep on coming through. The dies... we're into single figures for your nesting dies now. It's looking like it's over allocated. We will have a conversation as soon as we can to see if we're able to get more of these, but it's looking likely that they're going to be selling out. I just don't know. So very best of luck. Okay, now we have, and I know, Amy,
come back
this is, definitely. This is one of your all-time favourites, isn't it?
I have to come and talk about this one.
Yeah,
Look.
they're lovely, they aren't they?
It was
Gorgeous.
such a phenomenal launch when we launched them the very first time, because the sheer amount that you get in them. I think, is it 120 toppers that you get in each?
It is one. Absolutely mega what you're going to be getting here. You've got, let's have a little look, 24 times 8. My maths is no good. 5.
Yeah, so it's 24 sheets and there's 5 toppers on each.
Wow, okay.
And you can see there's accent foiling on the sort of the sentiments. You can just pop these straight out. You've got some foiling on those bookmark toppers as well. And we didn't put foiling around these toppers to give you that element of choice about how to use them.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
They're
Look
gorgeous.
At that. I mean, and again, all the different styles.
Yeah, every occasion, isn't it? And bookmark toppers, so yes, you can use them as bookmarks.
Yeah.
Punch your holes in them, add your ribbons to them. But there's so many other ways that we've been able to use them.
Oh yeah, you made some lovely gift boxes. We've seen like different your pyramid, not pyramid cards, but like the pillar cards.
Yes, yeah. So I think I've managed 6 toppers on a card.
So good.
I mean, I've probably tried for more, but yeah. I mean, look at this one, perfect for teenagers.
Yes.
But that would even work with that, wouldn't it?
It would,
Adding
wouldn't
those
it?
in as well.
Definitely. And actually, the Delightful Days DL paper pad, they've got some papers in that would work so well with that as well, wouldn't they? Really, really clever, these. And we've got the frames on their way. We've got the mirror mats on their way as well. So absolutely come on in and grab them while you can. Okay. Now, just before we move on to the other collections of your bookmarks, keep on coming through. Just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. But we've got the Delightful Days paper pad.
Yes.
So this one, the first DL.
It was, yes. So this the bookmark toppers was the third one we'd brought out, but this time we did it with this paper pad, and it just makes things so much easier again, doesn't it? You can see here all of these gorgeous patterns are going to work perfectly with this. And I feel like a DL card's really popular at the moment.
Yeah, very much so.
With the bookmark toppers, it's just the perfect size as well.
And again, look at the different styles, the florals, the kind of more masculine woods and tartans, and just really, really beautiful patterns that are going to suit everybody you'll find something for everyone, won't you?
Definitely, and all the different occasions, like you say, all of the different bookmark toppers, whether you've got the latest collection or some of the others that we've done as well. And I think with these, you could use them not just with the bookmark toppers, and I think you could actually put them together and they would sort of, you could make larger cards with them as well.
Well, like you're saying as well, like from the hexagonal toppers as well. I mean, they're going to work perfect.
That's just, yeah.
It's just
and they're two products that weren't designed to work together, but it just shows the versatility, doesn't it, of what we've got here.
So good. You're just going to reach for this all the time. Yeah. Sometimes, because I know that you can cut your 8x8s into deals, but you don't always want to cut those sheets down, do you?
No,
so
because then you can't do a 6x6 from it or anything else. So to have this, it's just ready to go. I mean, the sky, the grass, they're just going to be able to be
Love
used.
these kind of watercolour
So many
ones.
different things.
It's really, really fantastic. Lots to be coming through there again. Multi-buying going on as well. So that's your Delightful Days. We'll take another look back at the Delightful Days toppers soon, but we've got the special wishes for you now as well. Is that this one?
This one.
That's this one. Here we go. And this, is it Father's Day's in June, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So really, really perfect for that. But also just all the guys and girls, it's for everybody again, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, I'd be quite happy to get the one with the cricket on. And you can see, I love the fact that you've got a number of different sentiments at different occasions, but then different sizes. So maybe you are just using one topper, so you want that sort of smaller circle one, but then you may be using 3 on a card, so need that slightly larger sentiment. Again, that element of choice that you've got. Look at those.
So cute, aren't they?
That one in the middle looks like she's done something wrong.
She does.
She looks very guilty.
I think if she was
Paws
me...
behind her back.
Paws behind her back holding an empty chocolate wrapper.
Or an Easter egg box.
Yeah. Oops. I love it. Do you have Easter eggs before Easter Day? Or are you...
we got Easter eggs from work.
Did you?
Yeah, mine is no longer with us. Yeah.
I'll have mini eggs and I'll have like the little ones.
Yeah.
But if I get an Easter egg in a box, I don't know why it's like the one thing I'm quite...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm quite
No,
good.
we got them at work. Was it yesterday? And I went to the warehouse and already there was an empty Easter egg box in the recycling. So I was like, somebody's done it before me. But then you go around the office and see who's still got it on their desk and who's...
that's it.
I got
wouldn't
mini
take
eggs.
much. Oh, see, I don't know if I would be able to wait with that, actually. I love mini eggs.
Yeah, I did share it.
Well done. I'm not sure I would. You're very good. These are fantastic.
I mean, this would be perfect for like your teenage cards and your more mystical ones. But then you've got maybe retirement, isn't it?
Thinking of yous as well.
Yeah, enjoy life's simple pleasures down there, get well wishes.
Yeah. Oh, these are just fantastic. There's something for everybody again. And I think when you look at the artwork with Hunkydory, you're thinking of every generation. You're thinking masculine, feminine, you're thinking young, you're thinking mature.
Yes,
There is literally, everybody's covered, aren't they?
It's in just one collection,
Just
isn't
one
it? Which
collection,
is really nice. And if you do go onto our website, Pinterest, rewatch the shows back on YouTube that we've done here with bookmark toppers, just the 3 collections that we brought out, you'll get so many different ideas.
Michael, can you tell us when this one launched, my darling? What was the... So, with your special wishes, launched September 2025. So if you go onto YouTube and search September 2025 Hunkydory, you'll be able to get all the demonstrations from this set.
Yes,
which is really cool.
Yep.
Which
is nice to see, isn't it? Because they're all the same size, whatever card style we've done, you'll be able to replicate it. Yeah.
So good. Yeah, that's really good. Absolutely fabulous. That's there for you. And then we've got your feeling festive. So here we go. And just quintessential. Have you started making your Christmas makes, Amy?
No, but I have bought some things that will work with some Christmas makes.
Have you? So you're thinking
I've been
about
hunting around second-hand shops and found a few bits that... Yeah.
Nice. I like. Have you started Christmas make?
It's all year round, isn't it, in the crafty world?
Well, there's a shop in Stratford that is Christmas all year. It is there.
I'm
Christmas every day.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fab.
I love it. I know it's not everyone, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, somebody was saying, was it back in January, they're going to make a Christmas card every single week so that they've got all their Christmas cards made.
Yeah, I was going to make some on about the 25th of every month.
Oh, that's a good
but
idea.
We're in April and I haven't started that yet. But
There's still time.
Look at that.
So
look at the pinks on there.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? And these are gorgeous.
But I think these could be sort of winter birthdays.
Yeah,
well, that one there,
because-
All I Love, just thinking of your cards,
Yeah.
isn't it, as well?
That's a really good idea. And these are just magical, aren't
the
they?
teal with the gold, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's very modern as well, isn't it?
Yes,
It's going to fit
yeah.
more contemporary.
Again, something for everyone. Whoever you're
Yeah.
sending Christmas cards to, you're going to be able to find a bookmark topper in there that
Exactly.
suits.
That's fabulous. OIHD28 is your code. Keep on coming through. Now, what Hunkydory has done fabulously, which always do, is now these might just be on and gone. I do need to warn you because they're very limited. But all of your DL card blanks, which will fit all of your toppers absolutely perfectly. So this is just a bit genius, really, isn't it?
It's such a clever concept, isn't it? And obviously you can use your own creativity, use the bookmark toppers, but if you want those really effective looking quick cards, then these are going to be perfect.
Really good. You've got all of these different colours in here as well. Are they all different colours, Amy? So when you get your set home, is there one of each different colour? Is that right, I want to say?
I think there is, isn't there? Is it 16 and one of each colour?
I think you're right.
Double check.
Yes,
Yeah, look
spot
at that.
on, Amy. 16, one of each colour.
So you can see, look at the rainbow that we've got there.
Isn't
You
it?
know that whatever bookmark topper you pick, you are going to be able to do that. And all you need to do, can I just
Yeah,
grab?
of course you can.
All you need to do is they're all foiled and die cut, so you can just pop out the centre there, and then let me fold it so we can see. And then you can just put your bookmark topper on there. But what I would even do is get the DL papers. Put those on your background, then put your bookmark topper on. And then this part here, you could maybe die cut your sentiments out of it, you know, snowflakes, any smaller dies that you've got as well to add to it. But they're just £11.99.
So clever, isn't it? Right, 10% already allocated here. KXHD97, your Hunkydory DL foiled aperture card blanks. Keep on coming through. Right, we've got an add it to your order deal. I know. Woo. Coming up for you. So I was like, you're leaving us hanging there.
It is, Rosie.
Like, I was like, ooh. Right, we're going to do the bookmark topper colour assortment. Is this the one?
We like this game, Michael.
We've got all of your Miri colour assortment for you here. So it's your Miri mats. If you paid your 1p&p, you just want to come on in with us, don't you, really?
Yeah.
It's fab. All the colours you could possibly wish for. Yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. $6.99 for all of that. And how many sheets have you got? There.
Michael will tell us.
80?
Yeah.
You've got 80 Miri mats.
Yeah, and they fit perfect. I don't know if we can
For
pull one out.
$6.99. That seems a little bit crazy for $6.99, doesn't it?
I think they're...
They've been taped on.
They have. Yeah, no, we're not going to get those out. But you will see they fit perfectly, just so that you've got that matte layer behind there as well. And it just means then you don't have to cut into your A4 sheets as well. But even if you're not using them for your bookmark toppers, just your smaller dies, your sentiments that you're cutting out, you know, use these. And again, it saves you cutting into those larger sheets of Miri.
Because it's mini as well, 20% of a big stock has already gone. Emboss these as well. You could just make little mini toppers with these, couldn't you?
Definitely,
you emboss them.
Or if you're making bookmarks, actual bookmarks to sell, putting them on the reverse with the Miri on the back as well, punching your hole through and adding your ribbon, and then you've got all of those bookmarks.
They're fantastic. You could as well use these with your hexagons as well, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely.
You could just pop a couple on there, a little sentiment at the bottom. They're just fantastic. So come on in and grab them while you can. That is a crazy deal. Now, we're going to go back to the toppers tiles. So this is your second look at these. They absolutely flew out the door. They launched on Sunday. So we're going to have another demo with these in just a moment. But just to remind you, 300 GSM, all on your adorable scoreable as well. And they're foiled for you, all die cut beautifully. And you're going to get 24 sheets, 8 designs, and you've got 3 of each. I mean, it's just mega.
Yeah, and you've got in there gold foiling, silver foiling, you've got that black foiling on the stained glass, and then that gorgeous holographic foiling as well.
Absolutely
So
amazing.
you've got the gorgeous bees and that all those little farmyard animals.
So how many tiles did you say we had? In
480.
480 hexagonal tiles. I mean, that is absolutely magnificent.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and
Such a
Anne-Marie
good
made
deal.
a card on Sunday's show, so you can go back and watch that here, that just had one tile on it.
Wow, okay, so you can really make them go a very long
and that
way.
was just using those nesting dies to create your
They're
background.
perfect little tags as well, just with a hole punch in them.
They're gorgeous,
You know,
yeah.
they're just great, aren't they? Hi, Christine. How are you doing, my darling? She says, hi, ladies. Great show, as normal. I want to order, but I'm going on holiday on Monday. Can I delay delivery? Oh, I don't know. Would that be a call our call centre or get in touch with Hunkydory?
Yeah, it's a call centre, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call our call centre, Christine. And we might be able to sort something out. I don't know. Yeah.
We'll have them delivered.
I have no idea.
We'll have them
to be
delivered
perfectly
somewhere else, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. Could you get them posted to a friend or a neighbour, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right. But we're going to have some more inspiration.
Yeah, do you want me to go over?
Baby, my darling. Christine, I hope that helps. Is that okay? But yeah, speak to our call centre because they are absolutely fantastic for that kind of thing. Now we've got the hexagonal, the hexagon nesting dies. Okay, they are in single figure stock. We're literally hanging on by thread. They're over. I was about to say they're overqualified. They're over. they're over allocated. Over allocated. So come on in and grab them while you can. But you are exceptionally qualified for everything.
Oh,
Amy.
I don't know about that.
What are you going to be making for us now, my darling?
This is what we are going to do, and this is kind of my sort of mock-up. So we've got this hexagon shape at the bottom of the card. So it's almost forming a base that it can stand on as well, just to sort of elevate it and create something different with it. So we are going to come in and we are going to use, let me bring these ones, the gorgeous Farmyard Friends. So we'll put those to one side and we'll make our base to start with. So you will need 2 pieces of cardstock. They are 6.5 by 2, and then if you score at 2, 4 and 6, so you've almost got like 3 panels of 2 by 2, and then that 1/2 inch panel. So what we're going to do now is just go in. So when you score, because it's a durable scoreable, you know you can crease it, burnish it, and it's not going to crack at all. So let's go in with these. And then because it is a construction make, we are going to use our red liner tape. So adding tape just onto those 1/2 inch tabs on the end there. And then what we can do is just cut a tiny part off there, just so it doesn't hang over. So let's just go in on there.
Lovely. And you're using red liner tape here, aren't you?
Yeah,
So for construction
mates. And with these sorts of cards, you know people are going to pick them up, want to see how they're made, so it's always worth taking that extra time just to do that.
Nice.
But I think I'm extra static today because the backing of the red liner tape is everywhere.
There are days on there where just it seems to be. Is there a reason for that? Any scientists watching?
I don't know, but I am one that will get an electric shock off like an escalator. Yeah, very often do that. So you can see there, the base of the card is that hexagon shape. And then we need to come in with our next 2 pieces, which is going to create this bit here.
That's so cool.
So let's go in and I'll give you the sizes for these as well. So let's come
Always
in.
have just ingenious ways of doing things.
I was making this yesterday and I said, why would I make a new card style? Not new to me, like on live television, but that's what it's all about, isn't it?
We love it. We
like the fun of it.
Yeah, but I love it because you always challenge yourself, and then that in turn challenges us.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's just, and like we say, it's just nice cardstock. We can, So these 2 here are 1.5 by 9.5, and then you need to score at 1/2 inch, 1 1/4, 2 inches, 2 3/4, 3.5, 5, 5 3/4, 6.5, 7 1/4 and 8.
Beautiful.
And then what we are going to do, what I tend to do, this larger panel here, we are going to do, and you just alternate between your mountain and valley fold. So once you've got that part there, you then need to come in the other way with that one. So you can see that is the element that you've got there.
Or you could use that mechanism for little characters and things, couldn't you? Like little
Definitely, yeah. So, you know, once you get to this part here, you then need to go back the other way.
Nice.
There we go. And then we will just take our red liner tape again and put these on. So just adding it onto that smallest panel there. And you can always go back, watch the shows as well.
Yeah.
You know, on YouTube.
Have you got all your Easter eggs and everything for the family sorted, David?
Yes. Yeah, although I'm terrible, I am. My girls have already had theirs.
Have they?
Yeah.
Love that.
I'm not very good at, you know.
Our tradition is on Easter Day in the morning, and we did this last year when we were camping, is you use half of your egg for your cereal bowl.
Oh, wow.
So you have to be dead careful when you're opening it, but then you put your cereal inside your half an egg, and then eat your cereal out of it, and then eat your egg.
I quite like that idea.
Yeah, it's good. Got it from my sister-in-law, Susie, and then it's been our tradition ever since.
Nice.
Love it. Do you have an Easter tradition? Message us. Tell us what it is.
Oh, yeah, let us know.
And what's your favourite kind of chocolate? What would be yours, Amy?
Just milk chocolate is my favourite. I know if Craig...
One with the factory in Birmingham.
That's the one. I know if Craig was here, he would definitely say white chocolate.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
Have you seen they've made the world's biggest mini egg?
No.
It's in factory on display on the tour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The world's largest mini egg. I mean, it's no longer a mini egg.
Yeah. It's just an egg.
It's just an egg. It's a giant egg.
It loses the title after a certain
point. It's an oxymoron, isn't it? It's a giant mini egg.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael's quite angry about that.
Yeah, you've started him off now. So the last piece we need is 8 by 2, and along the 8-inch, if you score at 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6.
Cool.
And then we are going to fold these all in that same direction there. So let's just grab, I would possibly use more red liner tape, but obviously for time we will just use the 2 parts on here.
I like this. Do you know, Kat's just seen and she's just said, best demo ever as well, by the way, Amy. It could be like a really cool trophy, the way that you're making this as well.
Oh, it could. And I thought when I saw it, if we did this, if you took the DL papers with the grass on and put the grass on there, you could even make this slightly longer and it actually looks like a flower on there. So again, once you get the concept. So what I'm going to do now is just attach this inside here. So let's grab it so that it, make sure we've not hanging over at all. And then we can just do the other side as well. But please, when you see card styles, always just give them a go, because 9 times out of 10, they're easier than you think they're going to be. You know, when you first look at something and you think that's going to be really difficult. So we've got that on the top there, and then we just need to put this panel into here just so that it all stays in place. And then we can add our card blank and start the very fun part of decorating it.
That could be a little arc there as well.
Definitely.
Good, couldn't it? Amazing. You hear that chat? We know Amy likes a challenge, Michael, but we're at 10-2. If anyone can, Amy can, to be fair.
I'm just going to ignore him, do you think? I don't mind. I can do whatever. So we're putting that into there. And then we can attach that into there. And it just gives it that sort of spring in there. So it's just going to stand up on its own. And then all we need to do is grab our card back. And you can see, again, how easily they pop out of there.
So we were just saying about that, Michael. You said it could be the arc. No. Honestly.
Stealing your ideas now,
I know,
Rosie,
that's
isn't
it.
he?
Come on, Michael.
Thinks he's coming up
too
with all
busy being
these-
cross about the egg.
Dear.
It is so busy for these topper tiles. They're loving seeing what you're doing with them, Amy, because it's
they're just so much fun, aren't they? You can just really... they're one of those products that once you get them home and start playing with them, you're just going to come up with so many ideas.
And you can make such quick cards with them as well, can't you?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
I'm more than happy, I don't mind. So that is going to stick onto there. So you can see how well that is going to stick onto there. Let's move that.
And it still goes pretty much flat, so it'll fit in your envelopes.
Yeah, and it will actually, I think, just, 8 by 6.
8 by 6
So I've
envelope.
made sure that that stays, that it's going to be able to go into there. So let's decorate the bottom part first. So look at this paper that we found. So this is from our Nicely Natural and Natural Hessian duo
green.
designs. And look how well it's going to match those hexagons as well.
Absolutely
I can find the tape runner.
Just while you're popping the tape on the back of it, I'll just say, everyone who has this in their baskets, please do check out. Yes, we have a big quantity. Yes, it's been restocked for today, but it is so, so busy. People are multi-buying, people are adding to their baskets, checking out every single minute. So just grab them while you can, okay? They are invaluable because you're going to use them for so many different things. That's brilliant.
And I think when you get a product like this, it makes you look at new card ideas.
Yeah, definitely.
So there you go. So you've got the bottom decorated there. We're going to add that sentiment there. Let's put some foam pads onto there.
Oh, cool.
Let's see
Good
if
to
that
know.
will fit in there. Just make sure I'm hiding that foam pad. And then what I'm going to do is just cover up that part there.
Okay.
So if we add... I can't do it. I was going to do it because of time, but we can see the foam.
Don't you rush, it's all good.
We can see the foam pad.
It's the beauty of having 2 hours as well, Amy.
So that is going to sit just on there.
Lovely.
Like so. And then we just need to take all of our gorgeous toppers. So let's use that nice balloon one at the top. Upside down mini eggs, yep. And then what I'm doing is picking the ones with the foiling around the edge and then putting them...
Ah, nice. So you're kind of creating a pattern.
choice. Let's put this one. Look at his little face.
Oh, they're just so adorable. It's what I love about Hunkydory, though, the artwork is always just super cute. And just and again, there's something for everybody. So everyone's tastes, everybody's kind of ideals are covered, really, aren't
Yeah, it's lovely. I sit in the office and I can see the sort of the computer screens and see, you know, the types of things that we've got coming up.
Oh, it's nice. Too late, Michael.
No, this one here.
Oh, there we go.
Michael's asked if we can put this one on there.
Isn't
I know. So we'll put him just poking out. Let's put him up there. And then let's do, just to say we heard it's your big day. And then we'll put this one on with our foam pad. How quick's this first hour?
No, honestly, I can't cope. It's whizzing by today, isn't it? Thank goodness we've got 2 hours.
I know. And there we go. And then you can see just much more.
Oh, that's amazing.
You know, just elevated by just doing that base as well.
So cool.
Inside there. But just another way of using it, isn't it? Yeah.
It's amazing. Listen, come on in and check it out. Your code for this is IGHD30, okay? There are so many of you who have your topper tiles in your baskets. Check it out while you can, okay? You've got 300 GSM, 24 sheets, 8 designs. There's something for everybody. And you've got 480 of those individual tiles that are all die cut, all ready to pop out for you. They are magnificent. And the nesting dies that do match those topper tiles perfectly. We've got 2 sets left and that's it, okay? So, I know, so check out. Now, we've got your mirror mats that go beautifully. They obviously go perfectly. Come back over, my darling, here we go. We've got the bundle for you. So you've got silver, you've got gold, and you've got your rainbow as well, haven't you? So
Yeah.
how many have we got here?
I think it's a 240 mark. I think there's 80 per... Yeah, so there's 80 of each.
I mean, that's just cool, isn't it? Look at that.
I know.
It's lovely.
There's something about the rainbow, isn't there?
Yeah, it's amazing. And I'll just show you. There you go. Got that little example. So Amy was saying earlier.
Oh, there you go. I was trying to tear up the sheet.
I know. Do you know what? And it was right there, Amy. I didn't see it.
But you can see, isn't that just the perfect sort of mat layer?
Yeah. And then you don't have to measure anything. You don't have to worry about it. I don't like measuring.
No.
It's so much easier.
Or cutting into cardstock. You've got them all there. Again, the children can use them, can't they? Making bookmarks for their friends and things.
The time that you saved, just having these already done for you. Just pop a little hole in, pop a little tassel, and you're good to go, aren't you? You know, absolutely fantastic. FSH D96, just $14.97 for that amazing bundle. 6p each, that works out.
I know.
6 pence per mirror mat.
I know.
6p.
And then if you work out the price of the bookmark toppers each, you've got, you know...
It's bonkers.
Yeah.
Very good. I'm not doing a very good job. I'll tell you what's not very good is my ability to pick up all of them.
Well, there is like 240 rows.
To be fair. There are a lot, to be fair. So you've got the silver, you've got the beautiful rainbow, and you've got the gold as well, all in that fantastic mirror. So really, really fantastic. Now, you can get these individually if you like as well. So your rainbows, or the gold. Let's go the gold first then. Here we go. So with each set... It's 80.
80.
Yeah, 80. There we go. I was exactly meaning to stop at 80. 80. There you go. You've got your gold, you've got the rainbow. Here we go. So these are all your individuals. Again, just unbelievable value. Just $6.99 for each of those as well. And then, of course, you've got your silver as well. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Now, we've got storage on its way. And this is a big deal.
It is. I can't believe he's put this on.
I know. It's absolutely hundreds and hundreds of these have flown out the door. It is kind of perfect, isn't it? It's like the perfect place to start with your storage. It's always there. Okay.
Oh, what a tease.
It has gone absolutely bonkers over the last few occasions this has been on.
It always does with our storage because we've worked really hard to find the perfect storage. It's so good, isn't it?
It's so good. I mean, I'm not being funny, but yes, for crafting, obviously, very cool. All your adhesives, your mirror mats, your toppers. But you could use this outside crafting as well, I feel like, you know.
Definitely.
I'm not sure if they're, I don't know if they're qualified and food safe to have food next to them, but you could put wrapped sandwiches in there and a packet of,
definitely.
You know,
Or I'd put your brush and everything in this top one because your top one is deeper than the other two. And then all your slides, your bubbles, if you've got kids' hair that you're doing, if you like doing your nails like I do, or your nail varnishes, your file board, things like that,
I can't believe we're going lower than $11.99.
Oh, no, I thought that was a price.
Same.
Oh, he's on bank holiday mode,
isn't he? $9.99 for that. People are multi-buying already. Listen, I don't know how many times we're going to be able to do this.
No.
It has gone absolutely crazy every time. Just grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433 and grab this while you can, while we have stock available.
And I love the fact you can swap it around. So if you want the smaller ones at the top,
sorry, babe.
you can move it round. If you don't want to take maybe the larger one or one of these, you could, you know, if you go into a craft class and just want some of them, you can just mix and match them.
And if you did get a couple of sets, you could keep stacking,
oh, definitely,
couldn't you? So you can just take all your inks with you and then have them all there.
Yeah.
Or you could take, you know, some of your paints, some of your pens that you've got. You
definitely.
could be popping them in there.
You've got your sturdy handle there that you can carry with it. You can see what's in there, which is nice, isn't it? Which is what I like. And there's people buying 3s and 2s, and you can see why. Just take the lid off it, and then, you know, you can really mix and match.
It's so good. Genuinely fab. Also, thinking about your food colourings and things like that.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe you're going to keep spices in here, potentially, depending on what
Or
kind of
maybe
size
you've
pot
got,
you've
you know, when, I don't know about your children, Rosie, they like all those little plastic toys that just seem to get everywhere.
Yes. Have you seen the latest ones?
No. I'm kind of just past it now.
They've got,
thankfully.
I thought I had, and then Hazel, there's a new craze. Everyone's swapping these, and they are cute, to be fair, I would have loved them as well. Little resin animals.
Oh, okay.
That glow in the dark, and they all see them
Oh,
at
okay.
dance and stuff.
There
Yeah,
you go.
they could definitely go.
Yeah.
Keep it all in here. Now, listen, it's crazy busy. Look, JJ in Suffolk's just gone for four of these. Dog treats as well, thinking about, you know, just so good. Nuts and bolts, screws, you know.
Batteries, you know, all those things that you don't know where they are in the kitchen drawer. Medical sort of box.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, first aid kit. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a short break. The lovely thing is we've got 2 hours of Amy today. I know, back to back, which is fantastic. So we're going to leave this in. Stay with us. Keep on coming through. But we've got more storage on the other side of this, and we've got the foiled edge to edge. Beautiful holographics on their way as well. So there's just so much still to come. Do not go anywhere. Keep on checking out. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobbymaker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson floral collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I know. I'm just recognising how colour coordinated we are today. I know. The memo. Did you get the memo? The storage is back and it's flying out the door.
Yeah.
This now, Fairy Tale Kingdom back in stock. We've got it here for you today. Massive collection. And
It's
oh my
stunning,
gosh.
isn't it?
I've just been looking at it again thinking, how have they done this?
I know.
None of us can work it out.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
So special.
First time we've done it like that, and it's just, yeah.
If I were you, I would go and check it out now. I would just, because we have got a great stock, but just knowing how it went the other day.
Yeah, and definitely anyone who watched Craig launch it on Tuesday here and didn't get the fold edge cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
We've got it back.
It's back in stock.
We've rearranged things. We've brought some back. Yeah.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Right, graphics on screen at the moment. OXHD18 is for your 3-tier stackable storage case from Hunkydory. But the great news is with this is you can continue to stack it up. So, as a little add-on, we've got your 3 smaller trays, which you can just keep on going with, basically. I mean, it's really clever,
It's so good, isn't it? You can get, like, people multi-ordered this one. You can do the same with these as well, can't you? And just keep adding to them. I love the fact you can mix it, like, keep swapping them around if you want to as well.
It's really good. Now, I have no idea what he's doing. Amy and I are a little bit scared. We have not seen the price we're about to do since March 2025, which makes me think that, you know, the birthday finished right on Sunday, and
I feel like he's carried it on, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he has.
Oh, it's start of bank holiday. He's just, yeah. Thinks no one's upstairs.
Yeah, he thinks everyone's gone home, and he's done it.
And your head, Michael?
Yeah, we're just... If anyone at Hunkydory or Hobbymaker is watching right now...
It's all Michael.
It is all Michael. Full on, throwing him under the bus.
Yeah.
There he is. Bruce is shaking his head at him, saying, "What have you done?" But yes, that is your 3 extra trays to go with your stackable storage. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Oh my God, he's having a proper party in there. Trying to just, honestly, what did you have for breakfast this morning? We also have the additional wider bottomed trays as well.
Yeah, so these are sort of twice of the smaller ones. Again, if you've got sort of your punches and things like this, and you need that bit more depth in, you've got that there. But lovely to have the combination of them, isn't it?
So good. Just so I don't confuse you, sorry, I'm kind of showing you how you could. This is coming up in a moment, okay? But that's your
sort of mix and match, don't they, and fix together.
It is really, really clever, because if you are wanting to go out crafting, or you're doing a workshop, or you're sort of going, it means because you can see everything as well.
I know, and that's the nice thing about it. Maybe you haven't got like a designated crafting area, and you sort of do it in the living room, in the kitchen. You know, you put all your essentials in these, your scissors, your adhesives, and then you can just take it wherever as well.
They're nice little messy stations, aren't they, as well? You could do a bit of spritzing in
definitely,
there. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Can't get messy.
Like that. Also, all your beads, if you're a jewellery maker. Keeping all your beadings, all your beads and findings. There we go. You can do all of that as well, which is fantastic. Now, we're going to head over to slightly larger bottomed, but again, perfect for stacking together. And you can keep on going. You're putting a clock in on it. Come in for it. No one knows if this is meant to be happening or not.
These two here, isn't it?
That's great though, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's just such a clever idea. It's so simple, but so clever and so effective. And it just means you can keep on growing as your craft, you know, in your first year of crafting. You could have
about 6 foot now.
That's it. Great for little bits of fabric as well. You know, so all your tools can
your
go
threads,
in here.
your fat quarters you could put in here. Yeah.
Over a year since we've done that price again. Carol's gone for 4. Another Carol's gone for 3. Lorna's gone for 2. Just to clarify, okay, you can still go and get that. That's your 3 slimmer trays. And it's these ones. Okay, so it's these 2 you're coming in for right now. $7.99. Have not done that since March last year.
I know.
So, Michael. He said, we did have to challenge. We said, are we sure about this?
We did double check.
We did. And he said, I will absolutely take this one. This is me. If everyone checks out right now, 100 have gone in less than a minute. So I would just...
Okay, then.
It's gone a little bit bonkers. The nice thing is as well, when you've got your beautiful, beautiful fairy kingdom that we're about to bring back to you, once you've got all those toppers popped out, you can store them in here, can't you? You can keep them all in
definitely. Or, you know, your little book pages, I like to sort of fussy cut them and layer them up, ready for a project. So I don't want to leave them lying around. Put them in one of these trays as well. And it just keeps everything secure. But you can just have them. I've just sorted out my craft area and I've got all like shelving behind.
Oh, nice.
So you could just stack these up on all the shelving as well, couldn't you? And then just keep the handle for, like you say,
for when you're going away.
on holiday and you think, well, I'll take the tray with all my scissors in, the tray with my foam pads, and then add an extra tray and put some sort of fussy cut elements in and things like that, so you can really mix and match them.
So good. These storage boxes are brilliant. I have all my Hunkydory ink pads in them. That's Sally in West Yorkshire. Great idea. Really good idea.
And like we were saying earlier, weren't we, Rosie, if you're organised, you use it more, don't you?
Yeah,
You know what you've got. And you can see it all in these. They're just
I had a big
brilliant.
go through all my stuff the other day, and I was
did
like,
you?
there's so much that I forgot I had.
Yes, yeah.
And it's, you know, and you feel terrible then because you're thinking, oh my gosh, I should have been using this. So the fact you can see through them as well is just genius, because then you can create your own little, take them out for the day. Absolutely fantastic. Right, keep on coming through. There are so many of you there. Look at the multi-buying situation going on here.
It's because they fit so well together, isn't it? And you can just keep adding to them.
That's it. I mean, look at that. Really easy as well. So you're not having to put any pressure on there. But just to show you one more time how they can all stack together, all of these are available, okay? So you can get all of these now. You've got the 3 slim ones, you've got the 2 wider bottomed ones, and then this was the original one that we started with. So you can just see that all clips together beautifully well. And notice as well on each of the boxes, if I just take that top one off for you, taking them all off, sorry. Then they've all got the little feet as well. So, you know, you can just pop them down.
And then that means they all just sit nicely into each one, doesn't it?
They don't slip off.
No.
So, really, really brilliant. Right, keep on coming through, okay? Loads and loads of you there. But, right, listen, we've got... okay. Which one, my darling? That's this one, the big one. Talking of the ink pads.
Oh, no.
This is, yeah, and your ribbons and your sponges.
Foam pads, what else have we got in here?
Yeah, your tapes.
You can your red liner tape in these as well. Just a really handy one to have. Look again how organised it is. And you can take all of these out. So again, if you're going somewhere, you're doing crafting in maybe a different room in the house, just take out the ones that you need.
One of my favourite things about this is that you can take this one out because they've all got their own individual little shelves.
Yes, yeah.
They don't
all
fall
just
down.
drop down. I mean, look how perfect that is.
For your maybe mats, look at that. Your A6
How
size.
organised could you get with these?
So good. I mean, it's just brilliant. Again, how handy. You've got it as a suitcase. You know, the handle becomes its clipper as well, which is really, really brilliant. And again, you can take the lid off if you want, can't you?
Yeah, you can do. So if you want it sort of on your shelving again, you can do it that way and just have them all as storage. But what a great price.
Yeah, it is
for this.
fantastic.
We've all got one in the office.
Have you?
Yeah.
Just take everything around with you. It's like, you know, hunky-dory briefcase, isn't it?
I know, that's the thing. It sits next to my desk with all my ink pads in and your sponges, so you know instantly where to go for those products when you need them.
So good. ZPHD24 is your code. Now, right, we have to bring to you, it's all there for you. Check out your storage, but we've got to go here because I tell you, right, it's on pre-order and they are absolutely
Go with this one first.
Flying out of the door. I still don't understand how.
It's gorgeous, isn't
It's
it? It's like nothing
amazing.
we've seen before, I don't think.
It's gorgeous. Kat said, you know, Kat who literally goes back and forwards all day, bringing everything from storage and everything. She's responsible for putting everything out. And she must have seen thousands upon thousands of top sheets. And she just said to us then, didn't she?
Yeah.
This is by far and away her absolute favourite.
Look, you can see it there, it just catches the light, doesn't it?
Look at that. And then in different lights, it looks different.
I know.
I can't work it out because it's just not like anything else we've ever seen.
No, and it's stunning. And you've even got those gorgeous sentiments. Look at that one. May your life be the most wonderful fairy tale. Just really nice. And, I mean, you couldn't get anything else on here, could you? You can even use these strips either side, can't you, to do border strips in. But that rainbow finish on there, and it is still your adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
So you've got that same quality with it. But it's just next level, isn't it?
Oh, look at that as well. All over every single page. So talk us through what we're getting in our Fairy Tale Kingdom luxury card collection. Because for anyone who's new, they might not have seen these full collections before. So we've got all the toppers.
Yeah, so you've got your toppers, you've got all your cardstock, and then you are getting, it says on there, your free inserts. So we know, don't we, if you are making to sell, you can add a premium if you add inserts to them.
Look at that.
I know.
That's like the rose from Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
And all the different sentiments that you've got on there.
That's beautiful.
Look, so it's 4 different topper designs you're going to get in here, and then each one sort of comes with the 2 sort of designs of cardstock as well.
Look at that. I mean, there's so much in here. It's massive. If we wanted to just lay all of this out for you, I don't think there's enough space on the top to do it. It's beautiful. And everything, look at that glorious flamingo. What have we got here? The little
And the nice thing here, these arch ones here, they are actually the same size, so you can mix and match them. So always have a look when we've got toppers. You can often mix and match them.
Gosh, it's just absolutely incredible. This, you've got, hold on a minute, oh my word. These are all your free inserts.
Yeah,
you're getting
you get
all of this
free
for free.
inserts as well.
We'll take you through that in just a moment's time, but take a look at this.
Yes, I think this is just repeating the one that we've got there. Michael, how many toppers do you get in total? Yeah, so you get, so there's, 2 of each design, isn't it? So 4 toppers, 2 of each design, and then there's 8 different cardstock, and you get 2 each of those. So 24 sheets in total, then plus those free inserts.
Every time we look at it as well, you're just seeing something different.
I mean, there's at least 3 cards on there, isn't there, that you can make.
Oh, the value is so how many cards do you reckon you'd be able to make on average from a sort of ballpark? Obviously, you can be really clever and go for more, can't you? But
yeah, I mean, if you say each topper set will make 3 cards, and then So look, you've got 16 pieces of cardstock. I think you could make 20 cards, couldn't you?
At least, yeah.
At least.
Oh, at least, yeah,
But you know what my cards are like? That's 20 of my more is more cards. I mean,
because that you could make, you know, cut that down.
Definitely.
And you could use
that
those.
could actually be 3DL cards, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So you'd have that as one panel. And because you've got the detail on here, you wouldn't actually need a large topper. So you could perhaps use maybe even one of the sentiments. Because you've got that finish on there, it's just going to look stunning. There's loads of
now, let's show you some of the samples from these as well, because
I think this is where it really shows you just how amazing it is.
My goodness me. And don't forget, we've got the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock on its way as well. But look at that. Seriously, I mean, you can't make a bad card, can you? When you
Not at all, no. And it's nothing that we've seen before, so you know if you are making to sell that people aren't going to have seen this type of imagery or these types before. Oh, Linda, yeah.
Cannot wait till my fairy tale kingdom
arrives. You will
arrives.
not be disappointed. It's just amazing, isn't it?
So sweet. Look at this little owl. It's gorgeous.
I mean, look at that background paper. That's all done for you. It's just one sheet. You've not had to
do anything.
Yeah, it's all there for you.
So clever. And then again, look at the different concept cards you can be making as well with it. And they look so professional. It's kind of
so expensive, don't they?
I was going to say, you've got to be able to charge a premium for that kind of...
Definitely.
If you're making to sell. Look at this teeny little elf.
But a tiny topper, but bringing in some of your nesting dies here, and you can just see you can still make those larger cards with it as well.
How many times is this changing colour as we're looking at it as well?
It's going to be one of those that, you know, when you walk past it on the shelf, depending on what light you're in, it's going to look different
really
every
amazing.
time.
Look at that as well. Absolutely gorgeous, that beautiful.
But I feel like this, you could send it to a teenager.
Yeah.
But then, you know, grandmas, you could send them to as well.
Could be lovely wedding cards as well, these, couldn't they?
Definitely. And then you've got, you know, using that cardstock if you want to create your steppers as well.
Oh, hang about. What is this cleverness here? Is there a special way of opening that? That's so cool.
Yeah, let's do that one.
As Amy was saying earlier as well, if you want more demos on this launched literally on Tuesday with Craig, didn't it?
It did, yeah. It was such a busy... He was so happy when he got this launch, when he saw that he was bringing it to Hobby Maker, and you can see why.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just...
That was in the 2 p.m. hours, well, if you do want to look back. Do you all sit in the office and have dibs and think, can I have this one, please?
Yeah, we look at the schedule like, yes, that's mine.
We've got so many samples we can show you. But do you know what? We've not shown you the free inserts that you're getting either. So these are all completely free with your luxury card collection. Okay, so they work beautifully.
And you'll see the imagery matches perfectly with those topper sheets, but they're also uncoated. So if you want to stamp onto them sentiments, you can maybe run them through your printer.
That's a good idea.
Print sentiments, or maybe a verse that you want to put on there.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine printing a verse onto here and then inside one of these cards.
Yeah.
I mean, that would just be stunning, wouldn't it? I mean, you could use these. You could use these on the fronts of your cards as well.
Lovely. All of this is free today. So your Fairy Tale Kingdom luxury card collection and all of your inserts absolutely free. Now, you can get more of these. So if you'd like to get additional inserts, then you are more than welcome to do it. I think with the value you've got there, a lot of you will just be multi-buying on the
2 sets,
luxury card collection.
You'll use it, definitely.
Definitely. But if you do want to get another set of these, they're just $7.99. Imagine these for notebooks. If you've got your thermal cinch.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? It'd be really gorgeous.
Or note-lit sets as well you could do with these.
Oh, that's a good idea. Little post-it notes you can make with the special glues as well, can't you? From,
what was that message?
Oh, let's have a look. Loving the Fairy Tale collection. Just bought one lot for the other day and I've ordered my second lot. I knew that.
Oh, Caroline, we won't tell anyone.
We won't tell anybody, don't worry.
Secret safe with us.
Yeah, definitely. I don't blame you. We said earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
You reckon a lot
I think
of
people will have seen it, and then when we had to bring it back, just so that people could, maybe if they've missed Tuesday's shows,
yeah, exactly.
but if they've seen it as well.
Look at how gorgeous these are,
It's
honestly.
different styles of cards that you can make as well, isn't it?
That's from Bex. It's just so beautiful. Imagine as well making like little blocks for kids, you know, like, there's so much you can do, isn't there? These are really
so many,
stunning.
isn't there?
Now, obviously, as we might have mentioned, this was incredibly popular on Tuesday. And there was actually an element of the collection as well, which completely sold out. Everything was flying. Everything was flying out the door, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But we have back in stock the foiled edge to edge.
I think I'm just going to keep this one.
This is incredible. We're going to get yourself ready. We're going to have 30 seconds to graphics for this one. So while we've got the 30 seconds on show, we're going to show you. But oh my word, get yourselves ready. We're going to make it fair for everybody. Make sure you're ready to check out because there's a very good chance these could sell out again.
Definitely.
My gosh, look at the colours.
It's just, let me bring this one out. So I think you can just about see all of those different colours here. So I think Craig launched it, was it 3 p.m? And I think this was all gone by 10 past.
Michael forgot these one pre-order, he's just put them straight in.
Okay.
Because a significant amount of these have already gone. $6.99, is that it?
Is that it? Is that the price?
Is that it? Is that right? How many sheets of this are we getting? How many sheets are we getting, Michael?
Yeah, it's 8 sheets, so you're getting one of each colour.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
$6.99, because that is like magic, isn't
Do you
it?
see why it sold out?
Oh, 50 have literally gone.
I know.
in less than a
I
minute.
knew I'd got this show today, like I was planning yesterday, but I didn't know we'd swap things around to bring this back. And
So is that what's had to
more of this.
happen?
So I was like, yes!
Yay! This
look.
Oh.
I mean, even if you haven't got the collection,
This
this
is just cool.
in gift boxes,
Yes.
gift bags, just to look at.
50% of the restock
I know.
has already gone. Tell me how many more are we able to bring this back, or?
I've no idea. I've bought double what we had on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And that looks like
We
it's not
got
gonna be
double
enough.
what we had on Tuesday.
I'll start the petition.
Yeah,
bring
it back.
I've got a few of them for different products that I want bringing back. But
Over 100 have just sold in less than
I
2
know.
minutes. I mean, it's
But
absolutely
look at
amazing.
the finish of it. You can see how gorgeous does that look. You've got that, the lemons, the lilacs, the pale pinks, that pale green, the lemon. But it's just...
I can't believe this,
It's phenomenal,
literally.
isn't it?
We're gonna once you've all checked out, we're in teens. So
look, because people are multi-ordering.
Yeah. But Michael's just said you could have brought more. But you brought twice.
I brought twice. What was here Tuesday? Look. Is that not some of the?
Do you know what? It's
best
like
cards?
sherbet and
It's
magicalness.
It's
West Midlands has just gone for 8.
I'm not surprised. That's probably me. I've got my phone down here just sending the order through. But
you're right about boxes. How cool would that be? Little party
Can you imagine
boxes.
I don't know if we can leave it, Michael. I don't think I can.
Wow,
leave it.
I want to bring this because that is also incredibly beautiful.
I know. But what I would be doing...
Mixing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you are doing your gift boxes, do all your bases with this, and then your lids or your matte
that's
layers
a good
with
idea.
this. And then...
It'll
because
stretch
I think
that out
you
a
get
bit
twice
further.
You get 16 of these, I think. Is that
Yeah,
right, Michael?
That's right, yeah. 16. Do we get 16 of these, don't we, Michael? There we go. 16. So you get 8 different colours and 2 of each.
yeah.
But the colours all correspond with the foiled
Yeah.
edge to edge, don't they? Now, we don't have as massive a quantity. And this is limited edition. So not going to be back once it's all gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at it. It's just... I love, and I think this time of year as well, for these like pastel tones, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
gorgeous. But then to have that rainbow finish on top of it is just...
It's just lovely.
You should have seen us all in the office when this all came in.
We were all just like...
We just stood around just looking at it.
50 have gone in less than a minute. 38 seconds. For
Yeah,
50
again,
have
I
gone.
think people will multi-order this. You know,
Yep, you can say that again.
a touch of colour, it's subtle, isn't it? But then to have that rainbow finish.
Just to update you on the stock, the edge to edge foiled edge to edge ribbon single figures. And I would not imagine that we are far away with this as well. Right, we're going to have to go to the ribbon. We're going to mix it up because we've got the mirri. We've got the mirri to bring you as well, which all corresponds beautifully. But we've got to bring you the ribbon in because it's about to sell out already. These are gorgeous colours. Look at this.
And I love the way it's displayed.
I know, Kat. Absolute legend.
I'm used to it in the back, just sort of pulling it apart. But how lovely. You're getting 7 different colours in here, and how perfectly it's going to work.
Is that a metre of each as well?
I think it's 3 metres.
3 metres
Is that
of each
right,
ribbon?
Mark? Yeah, 21 metres we usually get.
20, right, you go to a haberdashery shop on the high street and see if you can get 21 metres of satin ribbon for $9.99.
I know.
Don't think so.
And it's not going to match, is it?
No.
You're going to go in and think, I need a pink for that collection, and think that one will go, and then when you get it back, it doesn't. You know, the team worked really hard to make sure that they match the ribbons to that collection.
Me too, Kat. And
what was that?
What's your favourite colour of all of these?
Pink.
So you're pink.
There's only 4 left.
Kat and I are here. I think Sharon as well. Sharon Curtis would be between these two as well.
I like.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, they're about to sell out. We've got 2 left. Good luck. Good luck. Now we've got the mirri as well. Now this mirri cardstock from Hunkydory. This is colours that are only available at Hunkydory.
Yes,
am I right?
And it's mirri, so it can't be called mirri unless it actually is. But again, working so hard to make sure that these colours match perfectly with this collection, but just generally this time of year, you know, your more spring, summer makes as well.
Give us a wave, Jack. There he is. Are you going to give us a wave? There he is.
Oh,
hello.
There you go.
And that's from a distance, but look, I mean, the reflection from close up as well is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. So clever.
And our gold and silver mirri is amazing, but sometimes, especially with a collection as special as this, it's just nice to have those different colours of mirri, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Oh, I like that colour as well.
I know. It's like a coppery bronzy colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's zesty. I love that. These are gorgeous. So listen, lots of you multi-buying once again. Colours that are going to work beautifully with this stunning collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So keep on coming through. This is your Fairy Tale Kingdom. And just before we go to demo, because this is flying out the door as well. So just before we get to demo, we're just going to take you through this once again. This brand new kind of, what do you call it? It's sort of holographic, but it's different.
Yeah, it's called, so it's like a rainbow finish, isn't it, on a touch of colour.
It's absolutely amazing. But let's see, so we've got
Which one, the foiled edge to edge or the other one?
Well, the foiled edge to edge is about to sell out as well. We've got
not tease people with it.
Let's have a little look at this. But it all works, doesn't it? No matter what colour you went for.
So
it would look beautiful.
So if I fan it sort of that way.
Oh, look at you go.
Look at me.
Absolutely fabulous.
And have a job.
You're wonderful.
But you can see, can't you?
Yeah.
There's a number of different shades of this that you could use with each of those topper sets as well.
That's
it. I mean, imagine having that pink, where are we, there in the background of this one.
That's gorgeous.
Just stunning.
Seriously beautiful. Honestly, it's just very, very, very luxurious, isn't it? So every card you're going to make is just going to look spectacular. And you can make and sell with everything. So, you know, and you've got all of that all over again. It is truly, truly beautiful. Keep on coming through there. Would you like a little bit of inspiration? I think we would.
Okay.
What are you going to make for us? Oh, gosh, hold on, though. While you get yourself ready for your demo,
perfect.
keep forgetting you're getting all of this free as well. You're getting all your inserts free for £24.99. So you've got all of your luxury toppers and your cardstock as well. And you're getting all of your inserts completely free, which is just amazing. So keep on coming through. Any questions? If there's anything you'd like to know, of course, you're always welcome to message in. We are live and interactive with you till 9 p.m. this evening. But Amy, my darling, what are you going to do for us?
So we are going to take this one to start off with, which is your magical moment, and we're going to take this gorgeous topper on here. So let's start off. Look. So I'm going to make the card base with this. So you've got a piece that is 10.5 by 8, so just cut it down slightly.
Nice.
And yes, I am using it as a card blank. What you can do is use your adorable scoreable or white cardstock, but
why not?
More is more.
When it's such great value.
Yeah.
Just what a gorgeous card blank.
Yeah,
Definitely.
And what I'm going to do with this, because you've got that gorgeous finish on that side, I am going to score it on the reverse.
Okay.
Just so that we've got that perfect score. So if we score it at 2, and then if we do 5 1/4, which is halfway, but we only want to go down to the 1, and then if we score at 8 1/2.
Lovely.
And then if we turn it around this way, and then we need to score at 1, but actually we'll just cut it actually. And then here, if we do 5 1/4, just down to the 1. So now let's bring in our trimmer. And again, this is where your trimmer is going to work really well, because we don't want to cut it all the way down. So what I'm doing is just lining this up with the 1 here. So let's bring it, so we start in that cut line at this score line here. And if you have a look, you'll be able to see. And then we're only taking it to that cut line there.
Beautiful.
And then what we're going to do is turn it round, do the same again, line it up with that 1, and then bring it up to that score line. Let's move it down a bit, and then again you'll be able to see it up to there. There we go. So let's put that to one side, and then what we can do is just finish off our score mark. So I can see with this one that's not quite gone down to the line, so we can do that. And then the same here, just down to there. And then with this one, we need to score it at the 3, but only between this part here. So you just, what I tend to do is just go lightly down there and then press harder on that part as well. And then come round again at the 3, lightly there so you're not scoring it, and then down to there. And then what we need to do is just start folding this over. So those 2 panels there, we're going to fold. And you can see how well, because it is that adorable scoreable still, how well it's going to fold.
Yeah.
And then these ones, we just need to sort of temp them in there, and these ones here. So just bringing that in, you can see how that's going to fold onto there. Going to go onto there, and then this one is going to go.
Where'd you get all your ideas from, Amy?
Oh, I watch a lot of Hobby Maker, Rosie. Just ask my family. It's always on. And just like online and just,
because you always show us something completely different.
I just like to try things, as I say. I tend to wait for a live show before I try things out, but it's all good. So you've got that shape already, and then we are just going to add, let me bring in our extra panels. And what you can do, you can stop there if you want to, but I want to be able to fold it completely over. Almost like a gatefold, but then with the detail in the middle. So I've cut 2 more pieces, which are 3 3/4 by 8, and then just scored at 3 1/4. So this panel's 3 1/4, and then you've just got that 1/2 inch panel. And then we are just going to go in with our red liner tape again.
Lovely.
So let's put this all the way along here. And I think the nice thing with this collection is what you can do is start, especially if you've got the cardstock, with the more elaborate makes, the larger makes, but then challenge yourself to see, you know, how many cards you can make in total from it.
Lovely.
So let's just add this onto here. And then what we're going to do is just burnish these to make sure we've really got them as flat as we can.
And again, that's your red liner tape there, isn't it? So for any beginners watching, this is for anything essential.
Yeah. So, and then what we are going to do is, probably the best way to do it is this way. Line this up with that one there. So what we've got, if you can see, we've just got that extra element there. So when you fold it flat, it's going to shut completely. But you've just also got an extra sort of panel decorative as well.
It almost looks like a theatre. It's like, it's so decadent.
This collection, you kind of think it needs to be sort of really sort of fancy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So adding that one just onto there. And you can see that line there. So what you could do is just get some of your papers to line that up. But, you know, it's not...
You could use some of your inserts that you got free, couldn't you?
Definitely.
With the chocolate collection.
Yeah. So that is going to be your card when it stands up. So you can see the dimension that you've got in there. So we're going to start and decorate the panels. Let's move this out of the way so we can see. So we're going to start off. We're going to have to use it, Rosie.
Oh,
so starting off with that foiled edge to edge.
We are, I'm pretty sure the foiled edge to edge has sold out again, so apologies if we're teasing you, but do you know, it's lovely to see what you can do with it.
Yeah,
it's really important.
And likewise, you know, you can use the other cardstock from the collection. You know, it's going to look stunning with it. So just adding these into here.
Oh, there's one left at the foiled edge to edge.
One left, quick.
One. Oh, none left. Oh, sorry. Oh, you got me all excited then. I thought you said one. There's none.
Oh.
None left. Not one left.
So just going to fold this up and add this. But how lovely does it look?
Oh, my
God. Got those matching.
Oh, so lovely.
Effect on there.
It really is beautiful.
I mean, this is going to be a card that whoever you send it to is not, you've not going to have been sent one like this before, or you know, not going to have made cards like this. And we have got I don't know how long I'm going to call it new for, a Hunkydory fan page on Facebook where everyone can share their make. So please do share what you've made with us, and it's lovely to get that inspiration. So I've done exactly the same, and we're just going to put these onto here. So I mean, these ones here are 3/4 of an inch, so you can see you can just use your scraps for this part here.
I was just going to say, what a brilliant way to use your offcuts. That's perfect, isn't it? We waste nothing.
No, do not throw a single part of this away, is it? And then we're going to put this onto here. And then what we'll do, we'll have a look at the cardstock and we can cut the other panels out as well. But what I wanted to do is just make sure we get these ones in first of all. So we've got those like so, and now we need that panel for the front. So we've got our matte layer for here, and we've got our layers for here, and we just need to have a look. Spoiled for choice. So I think what we're going to do with this one is cut it so that we've got these panels here. So it's hard to know which part to use, isn't it?
It's so dreamy.
I know.
It's just, you feel like you're in a, you feel like you're in a fairy, like in a fairy tale. Hence the name. I mean, it works.
Yeah,
perfectly.
if the name fits, yeah. So we'll cut these just there. And then we just need to make sure, so if we do 1 3/4, just make sure, just a bit less. There we go. Perfect. So if we cut along that line there, and again, all of these parts I'm cutting away here, you could, you know, use them.
Absolutely.
So, and then we just cut these down. So it is a larger card, but I think, like I say, start off with these larger ones and then sort of challenge yourself to make
absolutely
as many as you can. So
cool.
Add this into here, and then that's just going to sit nicely with that border on there.
Gorgeous.
It's one of those collections, every time you look up and it just catches the light, you can just see.
It's just constantly changing, isn't it? It's almost
all
like
of
an
the
opal.
different colourways in it, kind of, yeah.
It's like an opalescence on the card. You know that way when you turn an opal, it just changes.
Yes, yeah.
Colours all the time.
And then these ones we'll put, let's do them this way. So let's just add them onto there. And then all we need to do, what we can do actually is use the same piece of cardstock for that centrepiece. And then we are not cutting into the next piece of cardstock.
This has to be one of the most decadent cards
I know, it's
I've ever seen. It's amazing.
I mean, you know, I'm usually an more is more, but this is...
Oh, we've got a bit of good news.
Quick.
I mean, you're going to have to be quick. 4 of the foiled edge to edge. Do you think people have gone, oh, do you know what? I've already got some. I'll let someone else have some. Do you think that's what's happened?
Maybe.
Which
They
is very
do
generous.
sometimes,
Very
don't they?
kind of you, yeah. 4 of the foiled edge to edge cardstock have just popped back in. So if that's maybe somebody who's been multi-buying and decided, actually, do you know what? They'll let someone else have a go as well. So they're there for you. Okay, very quick. 24.
So let's just cut this down, making sure we've left enough room. And then if we've done it at, let's cut it there. So this is going to sit in that centre, and then we can just add our topper into it. And you can see even this type of card doesn't take too long to do.
Yeah.
You're going to get amazing results.
Well, this is it. I mean, I think we've really got to appreciate here as well. Every single thing that you're seeing is all done live from Amy here. This is all being cut, taped. It's all in real time.
Yeah,
like,
and
you've
sometimes I
not
think,
prepared
oh, is it
anything.
taking too long? But then sometimes
No,
I
but
think
it's
it's
nice
nice
to
to see that, you know, you can make these cards, you know, and it's not going to take too long. So what I'm going to do is just take out that topper frame to
And you're
start
doing
with.
it whilst talking live on television, you know. When you're doing it at home, you can just be completely in your own head and just doing it, you know, which is lovely.
I probably talk to myself when I'm on my own anyway.
Oh my gosh, I do. I remember saying to my mum, Mum, you're always talking to yourself. And now that is me all the time. Is it like a way of reminding ourselves what we need to do you think?
It might be.
Because I often sort of say, oh, I must remember to do that.
Yeah, and maybe in the car, you know, when you,
Yeah.
So I'm just taking that extra topper. So what you can do with this frame is always keep hold of them. You know, you could actually put that around one of the images on the inserts and create a topper.
Do you talk to yourself yet, Jack?
All the time.
Or do you? Oh, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah, it's good to know it's not an
Because Jack
80.
is really young still. I mean, you know, how old are you again, Jack?
25, soon to be 26.
25, soon to be
Soon,
26. Nice. It's when's your birthday?
Next week.
I love that you had to think about that.
Next week, Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Oh,
Okay,
we just wasn't sure if you wanted to tell us, Rosie.
A week today. Exciting. There we go. So yes, even 25-year-old Jack talks to himself. So that makes me
we're
feel much
okay.
better.
We're in good company, Rosie. We're fine. So I'm just taking the sentiments off here to add on. So this says birthday wishes. So just adding these on with that 4mm now. And then this one, it's a magical time. Let's just grab this one onto here. Taking the backing off and then just making sure. I always just cut those little pips off. You don't have to. It's a personal preference thing. There we go. But I feel like if we're doing this card, we need it to be...
You've gone to this effort to make it look this
So
amazing.
you can see with your gatefolds, you can close it. So you could also decorate that. Let me just double check. So actually, it's only an 8 by 6.5.
Wow.
So you could actually decorate those and do sort of a belly band to go with it. But then when it stands up, look at the dimension. But look at the colours on it.
It's just next level.
It's just...
That is so beautiful, Amy.
It's a collection though, isn't it? You can't make a bad card with this.
That is gorgeous.
Whatever you make is
but I
gonna
mean,
look
that is a special
gorgeous,
card.
isn't it?
Special card. And remember, listen, if you're thinking, well, I want to do that, I want to make that, you can, because you can rewatch this hour. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch it. You can rewatch it anytime you like. Over the next 7 days, it'll be on our website. And then it'll be on YouTube forever.
Oh, yeah. And please always feel free to replicate You know, any of the ideas that we share. Yeah, that's what we want people to do, get the inspiration.
And definitely follow the Hunkydory fan page on Facebook.
Definitely, yeah.
Makes on there too, and ours. Don't forget, I know, all sorts of sharing going on. I love it.
It's nice to have
It is.
It's a properly nice community, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it's all about. Look at these cards, though. I mean, it is just so special. This is for the luxury, the brand new Fairy Tale Kingdom, launched this week. So if you want to watch Craig's launch show on Tuesday as well, then you can re-watch some of his makes as well for more inspiration, which is just going to be fabulous. But I mean, look at how clever these are. Look how that interlocks. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Seriously stunning. There's just so many ideas. I love this one as well. So all the different sizes of cards, Amy, you know.
And that's the thing, isn't it? You can make those smaller cards, but because of the finish that the cardstock has got, they still look stunning. They're still a statement, aren't they?
Look, I mean, you were talking before about making little notelets.
Yeah.
This kind of concept, you could almost have like a little book of Post-it notes in there and make some stationery covers.
Oh, that
and
would be
things,
lovely,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Be just really amazing. And, you know, think about your notebooks, think about address books. You know, you've got your thermal cinch and things like that. Then you can really be doing some amazing things as well with your card making. But again, taking it next, you know, level up. You can actually, you don't even have to do very much to level up.
I was just about to say, it does it for you.
It's levels up on its own.
What we like.
It's just gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Okay, loads and loads of you there. We do have some stock left. The edge to edge has just sold out again, so that has gone. But we do have the adorable scoreable with a touch of colour, and it's just dreamy. It's just lovely. Don't forget with the toppers, you've got your free inserts in there as well, okay? And your luxury cardstock in there. But these are. Do you want to come back? Oh, or do you want to get ready for the demo?
I don't know. We're doing another demo, Michael.
Oh, yes, yeah, come on back over here, my darling. That'd be lovely. Because we've got, right, all of this. There we are. Oh, you've got almost like a lavender colour, haven't you? So beautiful. It's
gorgeous, isn't it?
These are flying out of the door. Okay, YSHD76 is your code. This is your adorable scoreable, again, with that beautiful fairy tale touch of colour. So it's kind of, rainbow.
Yeah, rainbow finish. But it's going to go not just with this collection, is it? Because the toppers are in this, but, you know, there's lots of things in your collection that you'll be able to use this with, yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. Well, do you know what as well? You've got these brand new moonstone dies.
Yes.
The vertical sentiments. And you could... They weren't meant to be in today.
I know, Michael was like, we're going to add them.
Jess, he's on one today,
no.
isn't he? He's definitely on bank. He's definitely got the bank holiday spirit.
And it was very early this morning when you decided to add these, wasn't it, Michael?
It was. Because these were... What time did you message?
What time did you message? About... No, I think it's about 7.
7 a.m. this morning.
We were discussing this.
I love the dedication, though. I mean, that is how much Michael wanted to bring these back. That's how popular they have been as well. So ZDHD96. It's really clever to have... There is a clock on screen. We are going to be dropping these even further for you today. But that's cool, isn't it, having those vertical sentiments?
They're brilliant, aren't they? Because sometimes you want the sentiment on your card, but if you're like me, it's last minute and then you realise you haven't got a lot of space. Or maybe you don't want it to be a focal point. Let me bring this in. I think this is a really good example of where you would be able to use these dies.
Yes. I can't believe what we're about to do. Honestly. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, so you've got all of these panels here where you could put these on.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
And I love the ideas on here as well, making up the whole card of sentiments. You've got, I mean, they are...
Look how many you've got there.
How many have you got? You've got...
46.
46 dies here. You've got another 20 here. You've got 66 dies for $24.98.
Yeah, I mean, just the sheer amount in this one, isn't it, of...
Grandson, cousin, husband... Oh, thank you. Thanks, Amy.
All right.
Trying to move backwards. Mother, father, mum, dad, son, daughter, brother, sister, nan, granddad, grandma, grandson, granddaughter, boyfriend, girlfriend, partner, husband, wife, niece, nephew, cousin, uncle, auntie. And then you've got step 2, our, my, in, great, law, neighbour, friend, and your ampersand.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So you can see that card there, to our daughter-in-law, you know, to our stepdaughter, you know, there's lots here that you can do.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But look, how good. Look at the background on there.
That's
what a clever
very cool.
way of being able to do that.
That's really cool. It's almost like a faux emboss as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This one here, but you can see how well they just fit, even on those smaller cards that you've got. Look, another brilliant one
that's
here.
Lovely. That's great. You can pop a little picture in the middle there.
And you can do them, obviously, because they're dyes, any colour to suit your cards as well. This one, I love, like, To Our Daughter. You know, it's just...
Yeah, it makes it really personal.
It does, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
And again, to Mum and Dad, and then You're With Love. And there was another sample that we've got back at the office, and it had somebody's name on there, and it was all the things that they are. So there was a grandma, a wife, a daughter, you know, like...
That's so
and it was
lovely.
just really lovely. And I
That's
thought,
really
can you
sweet.
imagine receiving a card like that? It's just really special,
That would be
isn't it?
very, very cute.
Yeah.
Scott, right, we have about 6 minutes.
6 minutes? What we're doing?
What would you like to do with 6? Do you want to do a little
What with
demo?
this?
Yeah.
Should we cut them out and add them onto this
Yeah.
card?
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Let's do it.
She's ever so good, isn't she? Whatever you throw, whatever you say to Amy, but she'll make it happen. Pure magic.
We can make it happen.
Pure magic.
So, what I'm
Love
going to
you.
do is take out some of our gold mirror.
Okay.
And then what else should we use? Let's use this
Oh,
one.
yeah. It's got to be the adorable score, isn't it?
Let's go in. Anyone need a birthday card in the next couple of weeks?
Ooh,
in the
now.
studio?
Oh, there we go. Kat's got a birthday
Is it
to
a
go to
relation,
tomorrow.
Kat?
So, a best friend / wife.
Okay.
In a way.
What should we put on here? Should we do daughter?
Ah, yeah.
Let's find it.
Very cool. This is what's amazing. I mean, if you do make and sell, if you're at a stall, for example,
yes,
you get a craft stall, you could just put the sentiments on when people are there. You could even let them run it through the die cutting machine.
Yeah,
so
or you
let them have a
could
go.
even have them ready done. These look gorgeous, like a white background with black fonts
Nice.
on there.
Yeah.
But also, again, you could add these to a card where you haven't actually left space for them.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy enough to do. So let's go in with this one as well. So we're doing the backing in our gold mirror, and then we'll do this one in here.
Nice.
So let's just grab those.
Just to say, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, have a little look on our website. If you go to today's show deals, you're going to find everything that Amy's brought to you across the 2 hours. So this has been a 2-hour back-to-back show, and what Amy brought earlier on as well. Was it 3 o'clock, Amy? And
1 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
1 o'clock and 4
6
o'clock.
o'clock, 7 o'clock, yeah.
There we are. 1 and 4 o'clock. So yeah, you can have a little look back through everything and go and grab it. Okay, got that storage there as well, but shh, don't tell anyone about those $7.99 deals. Not a single sausage.
No, we just got to hope no one was watching.
I think so.
So let's just grab our pokey tool, just taking that out of there, and then this is going to sit perfectly in that gold there. And
Do you know
we'll
what's
put
so
that on
clever?
there.
It's about they're vertical, but they're still really easy to read.
That's the thing, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
That's what we were saying. We wanted it. Let's grab this just to, yeah. Because sometimes you've got sentiments and they're quite difficult to...
Especially when they're die cut, because,
yes,
you know, it's a... Well, they're crisp, but they haven't got the... Oh, what am I trying to say? Very inarticulately here. But if you've written or handwriting, you'd imagine it would be sort of die cut, but these are really clear, really clear.
So let's add this onto here. Make sure we've got enough. So just adding our foam strip onto the back. And again, you can see, you could just use your scraps, can't you? Leftovers to add this
Especially
on.
when your cardstock's this luxurious. You
Yeah.
do not want to waste any of it, do you?
I think we'll actually put it there. So you could actually put it on any of these, or should we put it there? Where do we think?
Oh, I don't know. It looks good both, actually, doesn't it? I quite like it there.
There.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean, it
add
looks
there,
great.
so it is a focal point. But you can see, I mean, that was an added extra, wasn't it? But it fitted perfectly, and there was lots of different ways that we can use it. But it's lovely that you've got that background. You don't have to use them together. You could just use the actual wording, but to have that matte layer as well and just be able to put that on. But like you say, the smallest die cutting machine, the sidekick, things like that. If you take them to craft fairs, you know, you could just add these as an added extra. Yeah.
It's
so
clever.
Sentiments on there as well.
Love it. Thank you. See, I mean, how good is that? Amy's 6 minutes to go. What can you do? Can you do it? Yeah, I'll add it in.
But I think it's nice to show how versatile these dies are and that you can just add them on. And now I've opened them, I have to keep them.
Oh, well, there we go. That's a double bonus, isn't it? That's the rule. Absolutely love that. And you can do this. You know, the great thing is if you are watching today, maybe you haven't done much crafting yet, or maybe you used to craft, and then somewhere along the line, life got busy and you lost your mojo maybe, or you just forgot that actually this is something you love. Well, come and fall in love with it again. And I think the great thing with Hunkydory, whatever stage of crafting you are at, whether you're a complete beginner or whether you're coming back to it or whether you're just adding on to what you already know and love, you can absolutely jump in at any stage, can't you, Amy?
Oh, definitely.
It's just fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really
And
wonderful.
we have a kit, don't we? So we, you know,
thanks,
we can...
Come on
you know,
over,
whatever
my
you
darling.
make is going to be the highest quality, isn't
definitely.
it?
Definitely. So you've got the brand new dies here, again, launching very, very recently indeed, ZDH-D96. You can personalise all of them. Your relatives, a vertical sentiments bundle. Come on in and grab them. And of course, we also brought you your beautiful fairy tale collection, which is all there for you as well. So if you want to come and grab that, it's all on the website. Just don't miss out, okay? When are you back with us?
I'm off next week. I'm going to really miss it. Yeah, 2 weeks today. I'm back here. Yeah.
All right. Well, I shall see you 2 weeks today.
See you then.
Lovely to see you as always.
You
Thank you
too.
so much. Do not go anywhere because we have another final live hour with you here at Hobby Maker. Sharon Curtis is ready to bring you this epic new bundle from Sizzix. It is absolutely fantastic. If you got the new tool to make all of the patterns you could wish for, you are absolutely 100% going to want this. We'll see you in a moment.
Join Gwen Fletcher this Saturday at 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. when she will be bringing the exclusive Hobby Maker launch of the brand new Sue Wilson floral collection. This stunning collection features panel dies, nesting dies and border and corner dies to create the most spectacular cards simply, easily and elegantly. Join Gwen 1 and 5 Saturday to find out more.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
What a day this has been.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's so exciting. And I know I could almost feel the fizzing excitement from you earlier because you've been so eager to get into this.
Yeah, I couldn't wait for this show because we've got the new Catherine Pooler. We've got it way before it's released, actually.
Yeah.
It's not due out till mid-April, but just the way it works with the schedule, we got it early, which is very exciting. And also, I hadn't had a chance to play with the print and pattern tool either, that Pete only just launched a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
So it's lovely that we've already got some things for you to use with that if you bought that off Pete Show
definitely,
the other
because
week.
I mean, hundreds of them flew out the door on that launch of the tool. This is the print and pattern toolkit, and this all works with your
with your stencil and stamp.
I always get it the wrong way around. Stencil and stamp tool. Right, okay. We've had to move a little bit of stock around, so we've had a little rejig in the background to allow some more individuals. Some individuals have completely sold out and there's nothing we can do, I'm really sorry, but we have had a little jiggle around. So we have the print and pattern toolkit. All of these are available individually as well, and all of the brand new Catherine Pooler designs are available individually. But what we're going to do is we're going to go through everything in the big bundle, and there are 2 smaller bundles that you can enjoy as well if you'd like to. If you've already got this, you might want to go for the 2 smaller bundles. So we'll keep you in the loop and keep going through. But first up, of course, you've got the print and pattern toolkit, which is amazing.
So you do need a stencil and stamp platform for this to work with, because it slots into the hinge, basically. So you can't use it without. However, I know, well, thousands of you have got that already.
Yes.
So hopefully you've already got that. If not, we've got the limited edition one on the show actually. So you can also get that. So you're not going to be excluded from getting the print and pattern tool today.
Amazing. Now this is just part one. We're going to bring that amazing price drop in for you. Launch day for this brilliant, brilliant bundle and the first ever collection to work with your brand new tool. Just $159.99. It is on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So just $39.99. And I can tell you now we have less than 20 available opportunities for the big bundle. So I would grab it while you can. Okay, $159.99 and it includes the tool, all right? But then we have these gorgeous Catherine Paula designs. So we're going to take you through.
It's such a lovely collection. So this is a stencil set, and these are the stencils that are designed to work with your new print and pattern tool. And this is a layering set. So this is going to give you the ability to create that lovely little tile. And then, of course, because you've got the ability to move it around, you can repeat that to create a whole background. So you can create whatever shape card you want. You can do a slimline card, a square card, etc. Then we've got this lovely hello stamp set, which goes beautifully with it because you've got all your sentiments here. And it's quite nice to just do a stenciled backdrop and then put, just stamp one of the sentiments on top.
Beautiful.
And then along the same lines, we've got a birthday set. I like the fact that Catherine's thrown in some little illustrations as well.
Yeah,
because they're small enough that you could use them both with your print and pattern and your stamp and spin.
Amazing.
So we've got lots of elements here. We're building up quite a collection with all our tools, aren't we? With
We
Sizzix?
are indeed. And remember, so you can find the individuals on the web. Okay, some of them have gone through already, but we have got the smaller bundle with these as well, haven't we? So you've got these gorgeous framelits dies.
Yeah, so this is a die set which will cut the little birdies and the flowers. You've got two options with this die set. You've got dies that will cut the bird and its wings, etc. Then you've got outline dies. So there's a stamp set as well, which we're going to look at next. If you stamp your birds or your flowers, you can also then die cut them. So you could do a whole background of stamping with your print and pattern tool and then die cut out some birds if you want to. That's the stamp background with using the tool to create that pattern.
Beautiful. So all of these you can be using with your new pattern tool to create these fantastic patterns as well. So as you can see, the individuals are there for you, okay? And everything I've just shown you, including this one, we've got a smaller bundle. If you've already got the tool, then you can go for the smaller option as well. Okay, there you go.
Lovely, isn't it? So you can see there, I've just repeated two of the layers. So you're going to get sort of 3 across, 3 down.
Yeah.
But you're in control with the print and pattern tool. You can do as many as you want and you can extend it.
Clever. I mean, imagine making, as well as your cards, of course, you can be making your own wrapping paper. You can be making your own prints
so
for
many different
a print on the
things.
wall. You can do, I mean, it's just lovely. Now, all of those together, all of this is in a smaller bundle for you as well. So the sentiments, the dies for the little birds in there. You've got the stamps, you've got those gorgeous little daisies, you've got the layering stencils. All of this is a smaller bundle. So if you already have the tool.
If you've already got the tool, this is the bundle you need to kind of get all the new things that will work in your tool.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Your code for this smaller bundle is ZSX. C24, okay, and you've got an amazing saving on there as well, $84.99.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Yes, huge amount to be getting your teeth stuck into. So.
Definitely, it's going to keep you busy.
Yeah. Now, all of the stamps, they obviously work with the stamp tool, the stamp tool that we've got on the show.
Yes.
If you did want to do, we've had a message through, would some of these stamps work on the stamp and spin tool as well?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Thanks, Samantha, for your question.
They're all small enough, and a lot of the elements, particularly like the little images in the sentiment sets, would be great because you could create a really cool pattern with the stamp.
Really
so yes, they will. And equally, if you're going for the print and pattern tool, you're not limited to just these stamps. The stencils you are limited because they fit on the tool.
Yeah.
Stamps, you can use any stamp that will fit on the little plate. I'll show you how it works in a minute.
It's so lovely. Right, 20% of this smaller bundle, what we have left has gone already. So now we do have, remember, the big collection, which has the tool within it. So if you wanted a complete collection and everything we're showing you here, then that will have the tool as well. Okay, so there's options for everybody. If you are just wanting to dip your toe in and you're wanting to try some of the stamps, you want to try some of the layering stencils, you're absolutely welcome to do that. But if you would like the I Want It All bundle, where you've got the brand new print and pattern toolkit, and you've got all of the new dies, all of the new stencils. A quarter of our remaining stock has already gone here as well. So please just, there's loads to think about, I know, and there's lots of options for you. So we'll get through all those options. So
yes, you've got a lot of options here. And we've tried to make it so that there's something for you if you're not interested in the print and pattern toolkit at all. This next bundle's for you because you don't need the toolkit for these particular ones.
Okay.
And then obviously the bundle we just looked at, if you've already got the tool, you can go for the smaller bundle. If you haven't got the tool, you're probably going to want to go for the big bundle because that's where the saving is and you're going to get everything we're showing you.
That's it. It's so, I love it. You've got a fabulous alphabet here. How pretty is this? It goes beautifully.
Gorgeous. It's called Folk, but I was saying to Dave earlier, we both thought it looked quite circus-like. It's that sort of fun. It's a good size. I've got cards, they're probably up there actually, the ones I've done.
We've got some on here.
Oh, yeah, everything's up over there. But yes, they're a good size because they're small enough that you can actually create your sentiments with them. They're not so big that they're kind of too big to create sentiments with.
They're fab, but they're absolutely, and alphabets are always so handy. But I love that you've got all these little leaves.
Yeah, little cutouts, and if you want to, of course, you could paper piece back in on those. You can see there, they've got little leaf cutouts. If you're a patient person, you could, put lovely, cut them again. And,
Will you be doing that?
Maybe. If I'm in the mood, actually, I do. You've got to be in the mood to sit and do that because I'm not going to lie, it does take a while. But sometimes it's worth the effort if you've got something in mind.
Doesn't it? Look, it'd be lovely with a bit of a reflective card. Almost,
a little bit of opulent to give it a little shimmer. And I think if it was something like a gift bag, I'd be inclined to do it because it's something someone's probably going to keep.
That would work really well, wouldn't it? These flowers are absolutely
the style of these, I just love. They're so sort of fresh, summery. Yeah, it's nice. We're in spring and these are really joyful, aren't they?
And this is the size of them, so you can see
they're a bit bigger than they look.
Yeah.
And a great selection. And when you look at the packaging there, don't think they're all sort of one thing. The leaves are separate, the centre of the flower. Wow. So you don't have to, you can use that leaf with two stems off the other way around, the stem with two leaves on it, or with the other flower head. You can play around with it.
You can change them up loads, can't you? Which is lovely. So that is your thin list dice. So 18 pieces now. Your friendly florals. Again, the individuals are on your screen right now. This has sold out individually. The textured impressions.
Oh, I love this embossing folder. It's a really cool design. It's got like a sort of tile effect to it.
Lovely.
We got a board there, and then we got a couple of samples.
And actually, Michael's found them. They are there. We have So the little rejig earlier has allowed a few more, which is lovely. So if you're wanting to get your embossing folder, and that is it looks like really fine plasterwork, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like it. I don't think you need to do anything to it. It's the perfect backdrop. You can use whatever colour you want to, pop the flowers, the little birds on top, and you're done. You could even just put a sentiment on. I did a technique earlier with some of the Lindy's magicals. Which
that's lovely. How have you done that then?
Well, what we did is
I'm so sorry.
Embossed onto watercolour card, and then took another, while that was spritzed and wet, I just put another piece of watercolour card on top, and it almost like printed it.
That's gorgeous.
And it gives a really sort of loose effect. And then, of course, you can use this one for another card. I thought I'd just show something different rather than just embossing it. And
that's beautiful. I love what you've
done
there.
So you can do lots of cool things. And I know Liam's got those on a show Saturday, I think.
Oh, okay.
So
they're gorgeous, absolutely stunning. So that's your embossing folder. Now the 6-piece, die set is available in the small bundle we're about to bring to you. Individually, it has sold out.
This is so cool.
I bet you just had so much fun with it.
And it's so quick. So you've got your gift bag.
Yeah.
Great. But you've got 3 different options. Now, you're going to cut it twice. So that means that it's small enough to go through an A5 machine.
Okay.
You don't need a big die cutting, big A4 machine for this.
Lovely.
And then the little handles that you can see there, that's a separate die.
Oh, cool.
So you can choose whether to cut those out and have like a little shopping bag, or you've got 2 different options to put flaps on. So you can do a scallop one or that lovely sort of diamond one. And then you've got the little tag as well and a reinforcer for it. So from one set, you've got 3 very different sort of styles of bag.
Awesome.
And I think the size is just perfect because it's big enough to put sort of sweets in or something like that.
Yeah, Easter eggs.
Yeah, Easter eggs would be lovely for jewellery if you sell your jewellery. Lots of gifts that you're going to give someone as a present would fit in that.
Nice little soap.
So,
little lavender bag.
Little perfumes.
Yes.
There's so many things that would fit in that. It's just that perfect size.
Absolutely
and it's
gorgeous.
really quick and easy to make. And because it's got sort of all the score lines done for you.
So that's all there ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
so
literally
clever.
cut it twice, stick them together at the side and you're done. You can be knocking those out in seconds.
Just to say then, if you want to make these gorgeous, gorgeous gift bags, the only way of getting that die set now is either in this bundle that's on your screen, RNXC47, which is for everything you see here, or you can get it in the I Want It All bundle as well. So the I Want It All bundle, we're heading towards half of the remaining stock now going. And remember, this is for everything that we show. I mean, it's huge. Look at the size of this bundle. It's absolutely amazing.
Great. And we've very deliberately split it in a way that you've got the choice.
Yeah.
If you haven't got the print and pattern tool already, I would be seriously tempted to just go for the big bundle because
but the value's
you've got
amazing.
so much. And it all works together, you know, that gift bag, all of the elements in the other bundle with the little birds and the flowers are great for decorating your bags with. So it is a lovely collection.
It's incredible. JWXC04, if you want the I Want It All bundle, it's there for you. £159.99, down from £212.89. So you made a massive saving. And remember, everything in this collection is tools. It's tools for life. So you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got dies, and you've, of course, got your brand new
that's
tool.
very true. None of it's consumables.
No,
it's all
everything's
stuff.
there.
And I think it's the type of theme that you're going to use. Everyone loves birds. Everyone loves flowers. The style of it is going to work for all ages, but it does feel very sort of fresh and modern.
It does.
You're in control as well. The whole pattern idea is lovely because you're not restricted. You choose the colours, you choose the size. It's really fun to work with.
It is gorgeous. And you can make and sell with all of this, right?
You can. And these are samples I've created just to show. You can either do your whole background, you can do just a little row. And I feel like I've barely touched the surface because I've just kept with moving it along so they're next to each other.
Okay.
But you choose the gaps. You could have bigger gaps in between. You could add foliage in between those flowers if you want to. You can overlap them. So I've kind of kept it to quite basic, really. I haven't gone too adventurous yet.
I just think this is absolutely stunning. You've got all of those options there. If you'd like to get it all, it's on your screen right now, JWXC04. And your split pays, don't forget that it's for interest-free split pay, $39.99 to take it all home straight away. But I know that you want to see it in action.
Yes.
So what would you like to show us first?
Well,
then?
let's
How
talk
do we
about
use the
what
tool?
it is and how you use it, because I'm very aware that a lot of you might not have seen this yet because it's only been on. Pete launched it only about 10 days ago, something like that.
I've not seen it yet properly. I'm so excited. And
I only really got to play with it this week. And I haven't even opened, you can see. You do get with it a little starter kit of 3 stencils and stamps. That's in the box with it.
Oh, great.
And you've got hexagons, diamonds and circles for creating patterns. So if you are going for the bundle, watch back Pete's shows. I've got a couple of Pete samples here because you can do all sorts of cool patterns just with what's in the box.
Wow.
But watch Pete's show back because he explores that fully. So in the box, apart from your little starter kit, you are going to get a full set of instructions, Best thing I would recommend though, if you are new to this, watch Pete's show back. Go on YouTube because Pete goes through it all properly.
What was the date on that again? I'll just get that from Michael.
It was a Tuesday, I think.
The day that the actual, the brand new tool launched.
It was either last week or the week before, and it was Tuesday.
9th of March, there we go, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 1 o'clock, 9th of March. Go onto YouTube and you'll be able to watch
Pete's
demonstration.
because obviously Pete, in full, that was what the focus for that show was.
Lovely.
So he'll show you what to do with that starter
isn't it?
kit.
Because hundreds of them went on that day.
Yeah.
And you've got your little starter in there, like you've just shown
And I
us.
bet, you know, you've had 10 days or whatever to play with that. You've probably got, well, I wouldn't say bored, but you've probably
You're
for
ready,
something new.
yeah. You understand it now and you're like, yes, come on.
Right, what's next? Exactly.
It's here. It's all here for you.
So what you're also going to get in the box is your tool,
Okay.
which is this, and it's got this hinge, which you'll recognise because it fits in your stencil and stamp tool. And along with that, you then get 2 different adapters.
Ooh, so what do these do then?
So this one is for stamping, because
Yeah.
you're going to put your stamp on here. And this one is for your stencils. It's got 2 little holes that correspond with the new stencils, because we've
Okay.
got smaller little stencils. Because obviously the stencils we've brought out before kind of take up most of this platform. Well, there's nowhere to go moving them around because they're already... So we've got mini stencils that work with this. So I'll show you how it all fits together. So I've got my grey stencil and stamp. I know we've got the lovely royal fuchsia one on the show.
do, the limited
Doesn't matter
edition.
which colour you've got, they're the same. Take your lid off because we're not going to be using that for stamping. And then we don't need our stencil adapter because this is for the big stencils and we're using the mini ones.
Lovely.
So all you need to do is pop your new adapter on the top in the hinges. Now, you've got the flexibility, and this is another thing with the way that this has been designed. If I wanted to say if I had my stamp adapter here, I'm already starting sort of 1/3 of the way in. So you can move this.
Oh, gosh, it's just genius.
So you can start here if you want to, so that when you come in, you're well and truly...
This is genius.
Right in the corner. So you can fill your A4 sheet.
I feel like the stamp and stencil, or stencil and stamp tool, is an award-winning tool.
It is, yeah.
I feel like this is going to be
award-winning. And I think this is probably, at the next trade show, I think, we're probably going to be there with this.
It's fantastic.
So the basic principle is you choose whether you're going to be stenciling or stamping. I did stamping in the earlier show, so we're going to stencil in this show.
Okay.
So that when you come to watch these shows back, when you get yours home, you've got everything you're going to need.
Yeah.
So we did stamping earlier, we're going to do stenciling. And both of these work in the same way, that they just slide onto this ruler. And you've got a little window there, which shows you your numbers. Now, I will say, and I heard Pete say the same thing, it might just be the way our brains work, but I never really pay attention to what the numbers are.
Okay.
I'm visually, once I've done the first one, I'm just visually looking.
Okay.
And I'm moving it along 1 or 2 clicks, really.
Yeah. So the clicks are more important to you than the
Yeah,
numbers.
for me, it's more about the clicks than what the numbers say. But your brain might work differently, and you might be actually watching what the numbers are. So let's grab a stencil set. Let's grab the daisy set, which is this one here.
I'm just going to say, do you know what keeps on happening? Because we have got the toolkit individually. And Michael was just saying, people are coming in, getting it, and then going, hang on, I want it all. So here it is, back on screen for you. You've got the I Want It All bundle, and the daisies that you're about to see in action are on your side screen. If you do just want to get those, then they're there for you as well.
Yeah, I think when you see all the demos, you'll want it all because you've got the ability to stencil and stamp. You're going to want all of the stencils and stamps and everything.
Just works.
So this particular stencil set is a layering set, and it's got 4 layers. So this is where the precision of this really comes into play. So I want to stamp this, and I can stamp it directly onto my card front if I want.
Okay.
And what I've done to make my life easier, if I wanted to do a whole load of cards, because this isn't going anywhere.
Okay.
Once I put my stencil in, I know if I start at number 3, then wherever I go from there, it's going to be identical. But the one thing that could change is where I put my card on here. So what I've done on my sticky grid, if you're going to go straight onto your card front, it's quite handy. It doesn't matter where you put this on here. but it's quite handy if you are going to come back and do a whole load.
Yeah, can you do batch production?
To put them in the same place, because then you know you're lined up. Because the one thing is, if you are doing it straight onto a card and not chopping it down, you do want this to be central as you work.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. So I think I wrote this down, I think I started at 3 and 3, and that worked out perfectly.
Brilliant.
Generally, I have to say, I just stick an A4 sheet in here, do what I want to do, and then just trim it down.
Chop it down. Nice.
Yeah.
It's good to have the option there, isn't it?
But I thought I'll show you how to line it up if you do want to work straight onto your card front and be precise. So I've started this at 3 and 3, and I'm not necessarily with this one because I'm working straight onto my card. I don't need to go that way particularly because I'm already, but I'm going to want another row or two down. So we're going to be moving this down.
Beautiful.
Now, in terms of ink, you can use really any type of ink you want to. I've been playing around with a mixture. Oxides for stenciling are my favourite. They blend nicely.
Yeah.
I've been using Concord and Ninth. These are good for stamping because they are really juicy.
Lovely.
I've also used some of the Catherine Pooler, which I know we've got on the website. These are really juicy. I think these are really good for stamping. For blending and stenciling, I do prefer the oxides because I think they give a really smooth blend.
Gorgeous.
And
but you can use, what you've got at home.
Play around with what you've got. Because the beauty is, if you're stamping, it's essentially a stamp platform. You can stamp it as many times as you need to get it perfect. Yeah. So, if your ink is a bit blotchy, you missed a bit, you just do it again.
Yeah, nice.
So I'm just going to brush through, and I'm starting with blue through this first layer.
Lovely.
And this, I'm going to follow the colours that are on the packaging. Okay. And I would recommend you do that the first time, because then you've got a real feel for it. It does show you, like it does with our bigger stencils, what's on each one. And you can see I'm kind of being a bit slapdash here, because I can come back in and I can check, oh, that one's a bit faint, pop it back, and I'm going to be in the exact same spot. And I can give it a bit more. Once I'm done with that, obviously this is only covering the top bit of my card. I need probably another 1 or 2 rows here.
Okay, so you're doing each layer and repeating that layer first. Got you.
So now I can move this down, and you'll hear, you push that down to just release it so you can move it, and then you'll hear it's a really firm
that's
click.
really satisfying.
It's lovely. And this is where I say I don't really look at the numbers, because all I do really is work out. I can see
that's perfect.
That's the next one, and I can get 2 more layers in.
Lovely.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Brilliant.
So we'll do 2 more.
Oh, that's such a gorgeous blue.
Yeah, this is tumbled glass. I wanted just, I was replicating really the packaging. So it's a sort of proper sunny sky blue, isn't it?
Yes, it's gorgeous.
You can check you're happy with it before you move on.
Lovely. I love layering stencils. They're
I
so clever,
do.
aren't they?
And even when I've gone on to the next one, of course, this isn't going anywhere. I know it's solid clicks.
Yeah.
So even the next stencil...
Would you start at the bottom now and then go up?
You could do anything.
Yeah.
You could go wherever you want to. These are numbered, but it doesn't really matter what order you do them in or where. Yeah, you could start at the bottom and go up.
Nice.
Now this one, I can see from my packaging, is the big part of the pink flower. And I'll do that in a lighter pink and then do the centre in a darker pink. So I've got Kitsch Flamingo for a light pink, Pick Raspberry for a darker pink.
Beautiful.
Grab a brush and we'll just go in. And the stencil's covering up my blue, so that's protected.
It's great, isn't it? Because they are working as a stencil and a mask.
They're just doing both.
Protecting everything, aren't they?
Such whoever sits and actually works out the designs for these is far more clever than I am.
That's it. I was sort of thinking in my head, where would you begin? How do you pick? Because it must be...
Yeah. Now, this again is where I don't really look at the numbers, because I know when I'm in the right place. That's spot on. So I don't need to know that that's number 3.
This is such a clever tool though, isn't it?
It's so easy, isn't it? It's like everything Sizzix do. The simple ideas are the best, really, aren't they? And it's very simple. Anyone could do this, but the results you get look really complicated.
I think that's what's fantastic. You know, you might think with, obviously, the stencil and stamp platform is incredible.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to think about doing repeat patterns, but to get it this precise.
Yes, and when you've got two colours right next to each other like that, you'd never be able to do that without contaminating them, would you?
Exactly.
And
it's just brilliant.
This, have I lost a layer?
There
it
it
is
is.
underneath. I thought, I'm sure there were 4. So that's number 4. So number 3 is my dots, and I'm going to do this in a darker pink. You obviously don't have to follow the colours it shows you.
This is very, I mean, the kind of textile designers that spring to mind.
It's,
when you look at this. Very expensive, very kind of just gorgeous.
I mean,
retro
it does all
designs.
make me think of Orla Kylie.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, I did actually go to the Orla Kylie website for colour inspo, because I thought, well, let's just go and have a look. I looked at some of her wallpapers.
Beautiful.
And I used to have a top, an Orla Kylie top, which was in the colours that I did that bird card, the blues and sort of greens together. So
I love her designs. I had one of my best ever charity shop finds was a set of 3 Orla Kylie like tumbler cups. And they're
nice.
so cool. I love them. I love little finds like that.
Now, with this one, if I moved it all the way down, I am in danger of getting ink in those two. And I don't really... I don't want... The dots are in the middle. I don't want dots here because that would look odd. I haven't got them at the top. So it makes sense to me, and you can just see this as you move it down. It makes more sense to me to line it up and stop there. And you can feel it. It's clicked. Because then my bottom row is where I need it. And even if I'm really messy with my inking, this is protected.
Lovely.
And I did learn this the hard way, because I got carried away. I was enjoying myself, and then I just kept going, and then I thought, oh no, it looks odd having 2 circles at the bottom. But this is so quick to do. If you mess up, what have you done? Wasted a bit of card.
Exactly. Well, you could always trim it, couldn't you? Just cut it down.
Trim it down. So it's not a big deal. So that's that layer. Oh, and I've done it wrong. So
it's just showing us.
Just shows you.
Just showing us how to do it and the pitfalls.
Yeah, exactly.
But
we'll
it doesn't
carry on
matter
then.
because it just, you can.
Luckily,
you can trim
I've got one that's finished. Yeah, you can trim it down, and you won't be talking at the same time as doing it.
Exactly. You won't have me there putting you off on the side, chatting away.
There's me being all, and this is how you do it, all cocky.
But listen, if you've got any questions, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive. If you want to know anything about this collection, if you want to see any particular bit in use as well, then do just message in, because that's what we're here for.
It is, yeah. Any questions? Because, you know, this is a new tool, so I know you're going to want to know what you can use with it, how to do it. So we'll try and cover everything. Yeah. And then this is the last one, my petals, or my leaves, I should say. And that's, I'm slightly out with my circles, but you can see where, you know, where I've just moved that the wrong one click too far. Let's find the one.
Oh, sorry, darling. Do you know what? I've mixed them all up, haven't I?
That's all right. So then what I've done with the one that I'd done properly is just stamped a sentiment on top, and that was one of the ones from this birthday sentiment.
I love the font of that. It's so playful.
And when you look at these, you can see instantly a lot of them are big, bold. They're going to sit nicely.
Yeah, yeah.
You can still read that, even though I've got a really quite bold pattern going on behind it. That's still legible.
It's still so clear,
and you've got a few options for that. I'd say all of these big happy birthdays are still going to show up really nicely on the stencil background. The finer ones I'd save for putting on, you know, if you're putting those on top, just put them on a piece of card.
Like beautiful handwriting, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So you've got the choice there. And the question we had earlier about the stamp and spin, now those would work perfectly with the stamp and spin.
They would.
You could create a lovely circular design with those. And they're solid, so you can do all sorts of effects with them as well. But yeah, they're also, obviously you can create a pattern. If you want to have a birthday present backing, you know, you can just pop this on the stamp element.
Yeah.
on the stamp attachment, and same thing. So
This is so
it's so clever, isn't it?
It's so clever. And when you look at what you can be making with this piece of kit, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, honestly, when you look at everything that you're getting, and we've got loads more of you putting it in your basket right now, check it out. That's so important. With your I Want It All bundle, you are quite literally getting everything that Catherine Paula, you've got it as well before it's even launched on Sizzix's own website. This is an exclusive here at Hobby Maker until the middle of April. You're getting your brand new fabulous print and pattern toolkit. You're getting all of those gorgeous stamps, and if you want to see more stamping as well and how to use the kit, in Sharon's earlier show at 3 o'clock, you'll be able to see that as well.
Yeah, we did the stamping there, so you know I wanted to make sure I covered everything for you because it is a new concept to us all.
Absolutely.
And we're getting it early, so there's not a lot. There's not a lot of inspiration out there with all the sort of design teams and things yet because it's not launched yet.
Yeah, I mean, how amazing is that when you get it home? You can be making cards and your bags. You can be making all of this before anybody else outside of the UK.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely extraordinary. So you've got all of those stamps in the bundle. You've got the stencils. You've got the dies in there as well. You've got that beautiful embossing folder as well, and of course the brand new print and pattern toolkit. The value of this bundle is £212.89. Today you've got a huge saving. It's all the way down to £159.99. And when you look at the value that you're getting, these are all tools for life. Everything you have here you can use forever. You know, you're going to look after your dies, you'll look after your embossing folder, your stamps, your stencils, and you'll be using them for many, 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 many years to come. The great thing is as well, we've got a 4-way split pay for you. So you're paying just $39.99 to take all of this home, which is just extraordinary. Now, in the print and pattern toolkit as well, you are getting that little starter set in there as well.
You are. So you've got 3 stencils in there and a stamp set, and it's good pattern building basics. You've got, I'll just quickly show you. You've got the ability. Let's just grab some of Pete's samples.
Oh, lovely. So this is all from everything here is from the starter set.
This is from the starter kit. And these are Pete left these for me. We've got a little cupboard that Pete and I share where we keep all our things. So you've got hexagons, diamonds, circles, and then you've got the stamps as well. So perfect basics for pattern building. And you can see here you can overlap them. You know, on the ones I've done, I've literally just put them right next to each other. But you start getting really cool effects if you start overlapping.
Oh, look at that.
You could do something similar with the birds because you've got a stamp as well.
Yeah.
You've got a solid stamp and you've got all sorts of extras. You could do birds and flowers together, whatever you want to, really. And they're just really cool for playing around with. And, of course, you could do a whole A4 sheet of this and then cut it into strips to put onto your cards.
That's it.
So
you can
for
almost make your own
batch
backing papers, can't you? For things. It's
and you're in control of the colours. So, you know, if you want it to match something in particular, if you want to use Sizzix card to create your card blank, and then you want the colours to match, you can pick inks that match and do whatever you want. Yeah,
it's
really
so
fun.
clever. And we've just had a massive surge on the phone lines and on the web as well, having seen your demo and seen how to use it. And I think you're getting the idea of just how clever it is. You know, everything you wanted to be able to do and more, really. Now, remember, we have broken it down into smaller bundles as well. We'll go through that in a moment. But we've had Chris in Lincolnshire messaging. Really nice to make my own fabric patterns. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Love that. And we've got fabric stamps, haven't we? Fabric ink, rather.
Yes, you would probably want VersaCraft.
Okay.
So, you know, we get VersaFine Claire, Versa Mark, the clear one. There's one called VersaCraft, and that's good for fabrics. If you're not going to wash it, you could also use VersaFine Claire on fabric.
So if you're doing like a tote bag or something?
Yeah, if you're doing something like a tote bag or pencil case that you're not going to put in the washing machine, you can get away with
Do
the
you not
normal.
wash your pencil cases?
No.
No, neither do I.
Don't
I'm
start.
only teasing.
Carla will be giving us abuse again. over the bread knife.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sharon and Rosie. Oh, thank you so much, Georgina. What blending brushes are you using? That's Georgina from Cambridgeshire. These are fine detail ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I use all sorts. These ones are Lisa Horton. I've got polka doodles ones, different sizes. It kind of depends what areas I'm working. These are polka doodles, the slightly bigger ones. You can also use the ink blending tools, the Sizzix one.
Yeah, we've got those on the show actually.
Yeah, on the multi-tool. It kind of depends what look you want. I tend to use brushes, and I know Pete does the opposite. Pete uses this for most of his. You will get a more solid look. Actually, let's bring one of Pete's back.
Okay.
You get a more solid look with an ink blending tool. That's with the Sizzix one.
Lovely.
If you're using a brush, it's kind of softer.
Okay, so it is a different effect.
Different effect, and that's why you need all of the things. Yeah. You need brushes and...
We have the toolkit on the show, and this is your blending tool set that we've got on graphics right now, okay? There is a multi-tool kit as well, where they'll all... So if you have that at home, you can kind of...
Yes.
It's good to get both, because then you kind of got more...
And the multi-tool, you've got a head that you pop onto the tool.
Cool.
And then you change your sponges.
Lovely. So this is what you're getting with the blending toolkit. You'll get the handle, and you can... It's double-ended as well,
You get, in with that one from memory...
So this is just for the blending one, I think we've got on the show.
Oh, yeah, you've got that one on its own, haven't we? Yeah, that wasn't in a set of 3. A lot of them come in sets of 3 where you get, like, the brayer. But yes, this one's on its own, isn't it? I think you get 2 of these, 1 for each end.
That's it.
And then there's
do you get... Oh, there we go. And we've got... So you've got the 2 ends there, with the, and you get 4 extra blending sponges as well.
Yeah, so you can pop like this. You can pop 1 on each end, which is quite good. You know, when you saw Pete's, he'd gone from one shade to another. You can literally just turn it around. Saves you kind of having to...
Really good.
So, yeah, this is a must-have tool, really, because a lot of the ink blending tools are on, like, wooden. Your hand gets in the way. This is angled. So when I'm ink blending with this, it's like holding a pen, and I can see exactly where I'm putting it.
That's really good.
With the others where it's on a wooden thing, you're sort of holding it like that and your hand's in the way, seeing what you're doing. So, yeah.
I think of everything. It's like proper engineering, isn't it? And everything with Sizzix.
And I love that because they could have just brought out their own range of, you know, in the same style as everyone else, but they've thought,
hold on.
Could we change that?
Yeah, what are the things we could do better?
Yeah.
I love it. PM1S91. So these are sponges. Really good to see the difference as well. Thanks for showing us those cards. So you're getting a more solid bit of colour, and the brushes are good for softer.
Brushes softer. If you are going for brushes, you do need a range of sizes, really.
Yeah.
Because you kind of need smaller ones for smaller stencils. You know, these stencils are quite small. I wouldn't come in with my really big brushes on these because you kind of want to do one at a time. Yeah.
That's it. It's mega. Now, we're just going to go back to the 2 smaller bundles for you. I love that Sizzix has done this because it allows all of you to have choice.
It does.
So, you know, if you came in on that very first launch with Pete with the print and pattern toolkit and, you know, you've had a couple of weeks to get stuck in and to have practice and a play.
And now you want some new things to play with.
And we've got them for you. So this is, and a really nice saving on this as well.
Yeah.
ZSXC24 is your code. So you've got your layering stencils here. So they are larger than you see on the picture here as well. So there you go.
I've done that twice vertically.
Beautiful. Then you've got your hellos.
Yes.
Hello.
Just a note to say hello. You've got all your options there.
What have we got?
Nice
Thinking
size.
of you. Hope you're doing great. A friendly little... Just a note to say hello, you, from me to you, from me to you. Hello, it's been too long. Hello, friend. Really nice set in there.
I like the little telephone in that as well because that's really cute.
And we all remember having telephones like this.
Yes,
I miss
definitely.
these days. I miss it because I don't know.
There's something about a telephone. And I tell you what there is about a telephone that you can't do with a mobile phone. You slam the phone down.
It's so
Someone's
true.
annoyed you, you know, whoosh,
It's not quite as satisfying pressing the red button, is it?
It's not the same as a...
Because it just reverberates through the phone, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. I would. Here's a question for you. If you could, would you remove mobile phones and go back?
Kind of, yes.
I think I would as well. I think
The one thing I do like a smartphone for, though, because I have been crafting long enough that there weren't mobile phones, there is a lot of inspiration to be found.
Yeah, that's true. But then you could do that on your computer.
Yes.
You'd have I wish I'd just had.
I just like Pinterest.
Yeah. Because you have to log on to a computer. So you have to actually sit down and do it.
Yeah.
And then, anyway, I'm going off on a tangent, but you know what I mean? Oh, sorry.
Let's go back to Pinterest and blogs only for inspiration.
Yes, exactly. Love it. These are your beautiful dies as well. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely, because you can cut your birdies out from coloured cardstock if you want to. I think it's up on the... Yeah.
Let's have a little look. Oh,
it's that middle one, I think.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this.
You can cut your birdies out from cardstock.
Yes.
Or you can stamp your birdies with the set that goes with it, and then you've got an outline die in there, so you don't have to fussy cut them.
Oh, I love it.
And those birds are quite different look completely, because solid card does look completely different from stamped image. So
both of those I put in frames. Quite
yeah,
happily.
they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely. So that's your die set in there. This is the stamp set that you've just seen as well. All of this is available individually, but it's all in this bundle on your screen. ZSXC24, and this is the daisies that we saw in Sharon's first demo in this hour as well. Now, if you... there's another smaller bundle for you as well.
Yes.
If you're not interested in creating all these
If the
beautiful
pattern idea isn't for you, but you love the style of this collection and the lovely theme of the birds and the flowers, then this collection's for you, because you don't need the print and pattern tool for anything in this bundle.
Okay. I mean, look, the size of the letters
The font,
is great.
yeah, it's lovely. And I've cut that one from black opulent, so it's shiny.
Ah, nice. I was going to ask if you'd emboss that, actually.
No,
It looks
it's
really
just that
beautiful.
lovely black opulent glossy finish.
Oh,
Really lovely font.
Right, little update. A large bundle with I Want It All, we've only got 5 left. So in a moment's time, the smaller bundles are going to be the only way to get the complete collection. So I'll just run through these and we'll go back to it. Here we are. So you've got your alphabet, okay? Then you've got these fantastic flowers. These are
Gorgeous, lovely size. They're really, really pretty, really fun.
They're just great, aren't they? You're going to have loads of fun sort of just, playing with these.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
you really are. They're really lovely.
Lovely. Now you've got as well your embossing folder.
Yes, embossing folder with that lovely sort of tile design to it.
Yeah, love
really
that.
Lovely.
And then this isn't available on its own at all. This is available in this bundle, RNXC47, or in the I Want It All bundle. Okay. Now, just before we head back to the I Want It All bundle, we saw you using your stamp and stencil tool.
Yes.
And you do need that to use the print and pattern toolkit. So we've got the Royal Fuchsia.
We've got the Royal
limited
Fuchsia
edition.
one, but shall I tell you what the stencil and stamp platform is?
Oh yes.
Now, obviously mine is grey. Pretend it's a beautiful fuchsia, because we haven't. It's a shame we've got the other tool behind here.
Oh yeah.
I've got mine in my cupboard, but anyway. Okay. The principle is the same, but you're going to get the lovely limited edition colour. So it is both a stamp platform and a stencil tool. So let's talk about stamping first of all. One side of this has got a grid etched on it. You're going to have that on the top. If you put your stamps on this side, they're going to fall off.
I did that the first time.
I think everyone does that. I think when it comes in the packaging, it comes that way round. So that's how you use it, and then you think, why isn't this working? This side is perfectly glass smooth, so that's the side you put your stamps on, because you can flip it around.
Perfect.
And I think the key thing to this is this sticky grid. You will get one of these in the packet with it, and you just pop it on. It's got a line around the edge, so you've got a guide to know where to put it. And once that's in, you've got guidelines to line up everything, which is really handy. You also don't need magnets, because this is tacky. It's not really sticky. It won't leave any residue on your cardstock, but it will hold your card in place. And you can use the grid. You can even put marks on it if you want to kind of do production line. But it'll hold your card in place without the need for magnets. Then you can pop the lid on, work out where you want your stamp, pick it up with the lid, but then you can lift this out to ink up your stamp, which I love, because it's much easier than trying to do it at an angle. Pop that back in, do your stamping. So that's the stamping side of it. There's no edges to this, so you could put a scrapbook page in here, 12 by 12, because it doesn't matter if it's hanging off the edges. The grid will hold it in place, and you can move around. You've got this oversized A4 lid to it, really.
Who was it? It was Chris, who was messaging in about fabric earlier, stamping.
Yes,
you could.
this
do
is
that.
great
You
for
could even put, like, a
fabric
little
because
t-shirt over it.
yeah, I've put like a big piece of cotton and stamped on it. It's really cool for that because the grid will hold it in place, and then you can sort of move it around, move your stamp sort of wherever you want it to do a repeat
See why
pattern
it's
if you want to.
award-winning, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's stamping. If you want to come to stenciling, you just take this off, put it to one side, and this comes into play. So this will fit over your hinges to stay in place, and then the Sizzix stencils, the bigger ones, have got holes in the right place to pop over here. We sell adapters, so if you've got a whole host of stencils, as we all have, like I've got loads of Tracy Hay ones, obviously, you just put the stick, it's like a sticker, and it's got the holes in it, and you just pop it on. So you can use any stencil in here, not just the Sizzix ones. And the beauty is, it's a bit like the print and pattern tool. If you've got your stencil on here, and you want to move it around, you can, because you can move this from right to the top corner, and you can come down, because obviously a stencil would be on here. So you can stamp in the bottom and top half and go all the way across. So if you are repeating a pattern or doing a little bit of a stencil, you can use that.
It's
so
amazing.
Yeah, you can see why it's award-winning, really. It's a very clever invention.
Very clever. Can you show us once again how we use this
with
the new tool as well?
So Pete and I...
4.5 minutes. I don't know where this hour's gone. I don't, honestly.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
Thankfully, I have covered everything. We made the gift bag in the earlier show. So everything that's in the bundle, we've kind of covered for you. So this is where your print and pattern tool comes in, because it just replaces you take your lid off, basically. I call it a lid, the top part of your stamp platform. And this hinge just slots in here. And
so clever.
You've got the ability to then move it around. So you can go across. Let's put the stamp one in, actually, because we've done a stencil, haven't we? Let's just put this one in and quickly explain that to you in the last couple of minutes. So if I've popped a stamp on here, I can kind of come in wherever I want to. You can put your stamp anywhere on here. It doesn't have to be within this circle, but that's just a nice guide to kind of line you up. So you can start at the top. If I wanted to be right in the top corner, I can just move this along a bit.
Brilliant.
And then I'm there. And I can go acrossways, and you get that lovely click. And then I can go vertically. So if you want to do a pattern all over an A4 sheet, you can just keep moving this around and you've got your full pattern. So, you know, with this bird sheet, I actually did this from a larger sheet because I didn't know how much I wanted, what size card I wanted.
So I'm just going to say, the graphic on screen is for the tool underneath. That's for the stencil and stamp tool. The tool, the Catherine Pooler, the wonderful print and pattern toolkit, this is in the I Want It All bundle. Okay,
yes.
So just to let you know, it is available individually, but go for the bundle.
It's
go
just
for
this.
the bundle.
So you're going to get this, you're going to get the stamp adapter, you're going to get the stencil adapter, and you are also going to get a little starter kit of 3 stencils.
Cool.
Each stencil's got a large and a small. You've got circles, hexagons and diamonds, and then you've got stamps that kind of work with those shapes.
It's fantastic. It's such
a great,
an amazing toolkit.
And there will be more to come.
Yes.
So you might as well get in at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, we're going to have more.
I'm just going to remind as well, on the print and pattern I Want It All bundle, the price is coming down for you. The value is £212.89. Today, you got it for £159.99. We have 5 left and that is it. So if you'd like to get all of this today with that amazing saving, come on in and grab it. You've got all of those incredible stamps in there. You've got the layering stencils, you've got the dies, you've got that beautiful embossing folder. It's absolutely gorgeous. And everything in this I Want It All bundle is a tool. None of this is going to run out. None of it is going to sort of have an endpoint. It is amazing. So really, really fantastic. Lorna, we've got 4 left. That's it. I mean, oh my goodness, what a day. And I'm so excited for you.
I am, because it's a really clever tool. It's something fresh and new, actually.
Yeah.
Because there aren't that many fresh new ideas in the crafting world, because there are so many techniques that we've all been doing the same techniques, and each company does their own spin on it. But to have something as unique as this is really quite exciting.
Very, very clever. I mean, I think this is what we have come to expect from Sizzix, and many of the wonderful designers that come with Sizzix, isn't it? It's that incredible ability to reinvent and to completely create something new.
Yeah, it is actually. Sizzix have an amazing product development team that are really clever, and of course they've got Pete as well to test everything with.
Well, and you've got you here demonstrating as well. I mean, it is fantastic. Check out, really, really important. Thank you so much. When are you next back?
Tuesday,
amazing. Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you so much, my lovely. We have another jam-packed day for you tomorrow on Hobby Maker. We've got hang about, that's today. Here we go, Friday. So I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock. We've got Studio Light, we've got Stamps by Me, we've got Jamie Rogers Crafts, and then we've got more Studio Light, and then I'm afraid you're stuck with me for an extra hour at 5 with Dave with Hannah Muller. We've got Jamie Rogers Design, Stamps by Me, and Kingston Crafts. So it's a jam-packed day again tomorrow. Thanks to our amazing team. Thanks to Jack, thanks to Bruce, thanks to Michael, thank you to you, my darling. And the biggest thanks as always goes to you at home. Thanks for being our hobby makers. We'll see you soon.